Tell me about your relationship.
That's the dude. They say that's the dude from D Block. They like
picture, and they bring him the picture, and he says that's him. So I don't know how, because he talking about he don't know who Boom Boom is, but Boom Boom's in the witness list, just like he's in the witness list that he claimed he wasn't in.
Well, basically, he said it's a crackhead, and he says in terms of the witness list, he's saying the police compiled a list of names of everybody who they talked to.
But this is the thing, right? He's saying it's a crackhead as if that's the only crackhead. He said his cousin smoked pills, and that's what the whole situation had to do with, was that his cousin was smoking pills with people and hanging around other people that smoke pills. So what does that tell you about the entire situation? It was more than one base on that street. Boom Boom wasn't the only one. Boom Boom was just the crackhead that witnessed the shit go down.
Yeah, Lil Boom definitely seen it. He's seen him do it. All right, hold on. All right, I'm gonna start this from the top.
Fuck I did it.
I'm gonna start this from the top. And again, Jake, I don't know if you have some time to chill in here. I think this is the best way how I could, just be fair. And I'm gonna play it from your page because you pretty much you didn't do no edits to the video. You pretty much just trimmed out the little dead air at the beginning and probably at the end. So we're gonna play straight from your page. Chat, I've confirmed. Richie's people sent me the same video. It's 53 minutes, just like how Jake previewed it on Instagram. It's pretty much the same, right? Okay.
Hey, can I show you something?
Yeah.
Can you bring up a new tab?
Okay.
Type in FLDOC.
FLDOC.
Yep.
Okay.
When you go on there, hit offender search.
Offender search. Okay, there we go.
Once you do that, for the last name, put Butler, Butler.
Butler.
And for the first name, put Eddie, Eddie.
Okay.
And then hit search, and it's gonna be, you're gonna click the inmate release.
Wait, did I press the wrong thing?
No. The search should be under it, right there. Submit request, and then click inmate release. No, right above the name.
Oh, search aliases.
No. Go above the name.
Oh,
it's gonna say inmate release in blue.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Let me see. I just gotta wait because it's like a little delayed once you do the shit.
Yeah.
When I'm watching you do it. All right. So the third person, Eddie Jr. Butler, click him.
This guy here.
So you see this dude with all the shit tatted on his face?
Yeah.
Okay, now go back to the interrogation video.
Back to the interrogation video. Let me just go to your page 1090. Oh, it's right here.
She usually be real.
Okay.
And then when you get to the video, go to the third timestamp.
Richie called police about Eddie Butler.
About Eddie Butler, right? So he's saying he's naming names that don't exist, but Eddie Butler from fucking Tallahassee is right there.
Okay. All right.
So I don't understand how we get names up when it's that easy to figure out who's who.
Okay. Good point. He definitely said on here he was making up names and spinning. However, also to be fair, he said anything about the altercation with Wiggins, he basically did a test that happened. But he said anything about the murder, he said he made up. Anyway, I'm gonna just play this unedited. Let me see right when they walk in. All right, and listen, it's gonna be chat again. I'm doing this in the interest of fairness, and it's gonna be a long play. It's 48 minutes. We're watching the whole thing. You feel me? So, for anybody in here, let me see. Can I stream it also? I could probably stream it to y'all too. That y'all could watch it at the same time, or y'all could watch it through the stream. But if y'all want to butt in, or y'all want me to pause it or go back anything, let's do it.
You should stream it. If Jake gonna be here, you should just stream it in here.
Yeah. All right. Let me. Okay. Here we go. This is share your screen right here. Go live. Y'all can see?
Yeah.
All right.
48 minutes though, my boy.
Bro, because we got to hear everything in context. You get what I mean? Like a if we watch a supercut, you know what I mean? This is why I wanted to talk to that dude last night, TYMB Feifei.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a supercut. No, but he was a special guy. You know what I mean?
1.25 speed, that hoe or something.
All right, yeah, we could do that. You want to do 1.25 speed? Oh, we could do that.
He
We could do that.
just chatting, nigga, for like 20
All right,
minutes.
here we go. Here we go.
Hey, Jalen. I talked to your dad at TJ the other day. He told me that you had beefs with some people.
Let me tell you that.
Yes, sir, he did.
He just called on the phone yesterday, so that's why I called you.
He didn't tell me. Your dad didn't tell me that you have beefs with people.
He called me on the phone. Why do you think I called you yesterday?
So you're calling me a liar.
No, I'm telling you what he told me.
Your dad told me that you and your brother had a party at the Travel Lodge that got shut
We got
down.
a fight.
And there was a fight.
That wasn't beef.
Okay, that was a fight with somebody. All right. Somebody named Ernest, I believe it was.
That same dude that be around the house every day.
Exactly. That's not the one I'm not interested in that one at all. He told me that you told him that you were at a house somewhere in D Block, seeing a girl, and some dude rolled up. I don't know who it was, but I got a pretty good idea.
I had to put it back on normal speed.
Yeah, I see him saying it was too fast.
Yeah. I want people to hear it.
Like he had a gun.
Hey, did you peep game that right in the beginning? He said that's why I called you yesterday to the investigator.
Yeah.
Yeah, this ain't the first time he says he's been calling the ass too.
Yes. So, and I wish I just had fucking talked.
He don't want to talk because he know I'm gonna make him look fucking stupid, bro. He talking about he want to fight.
Well,
listen, I don't talk to people directly in line with him and asked him in the DMs, did you tell these people about these cases? He said, yeah. And when I spoke with them, they said no. These street people that he be talking about.
So in fairness to him, and that's what I'm saying, I wish y'all would just like, because y'all could have hashed that out. In fairness to him, he said after the murder, the police was at his house every day. So I'm imagining the police is trying to follow up on leads, calling a bunch. Yo, hey, do you know this? Do you know this? Okay, they're trying to follow leads, right? Is that fair to assume?
I mean, that would make sense. And I'm not gonna hold it against his family to be cooperating. But how many times did he just say he really in the streets, but he calling the detective himself? He calling the detective.
That's a point. That's a point. All right.
And you can see that they've obviously been communicating because they're talking about the same fucking people.
Okay. All right. Let me keep playing.
What your dad was telling me, whether he pulled a gun or whether he was reaching for his waistband like he had one.
But we wasn't beefing though. We wasn't beefing. He in the part of my dad. It wasn't he wasn't really talking to me. He was talking to the girl that was in the car. He was like, yeah, cause your brother. He was like, something about your brother from somewhere we have in Hollyfield, not from Hollyfield. He was like, yeah, from your brother. He kept putting up on his pants.
When was that?
This was what? Think about, I don't know, it's accurate, like 2 months ago. Month and a half, 2 months ago.
You don't think this would be something you might want to tell us while we're investigating a homicide? You think that they came to your mom and dad's house, on a lark? They came probably looking for you. They weren't looking for slugs. They were looking for you.
No, it wasn't, sir. No, I know for a fact they wasn't looking for me. My brother came. That's what him.
Okay, I'm also trying to add some context. So remember the story, chat, because trust me, I was having a little trying to figure it out even when Richie's saying it, and I know Jake is way in tune with this whole. He probably seen it a million times, but we're all new, me and you, right? So we got to try to understand the story. So his cousin get killed in the yard, right? The police are investigating this. The police, according to him, was at the house every day. He probably talked to everybody, this and third. He says this is a second interview that he did with them, right? Which means there's probably a first, right? And also, he says that just hear what the cop just says here. He says, why didn't you tell us that you had an altercation with the nigga that I guess they're probably looking into, which is DeAndre Wiggins? And he's trying to explain to the cop why he never told him this before, but eventually he's telling them now, right? And I guess the fight that happened, or altercation happened 2 months ago. Clearly the brother, or not brother, the cousin that died probably died in the vicinity of, I don't know, maybe a couple of days before this, right? Or that week. Who knows?
You don't think this would be something you might want to tell us while we're investigating a homicide?
Hey,
You think that
let
they
me add
came to
something
your
on
mom?
that.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, so I'm gonna be 100% honest with you here. This is unbiased right here.
Yeah.
Richie telling the truth.
Okay.
The whole truth and nothing but the truth in the beginning of this bitch. Because when you hear what the police officer is saying, he's accusing basically the situation that they came to Boston Richie's house looking for him because of the situation with Wig, and that ended up with them killing the cousin. So that was the motive he was trying to find, but that wasn't even the truth though. And that's what Richie's saying. Richie's saying, nah, this wasn't about beef. It had nothing to do with me. It had something to do with my cousin and these pills. Now, when you read Wig's affidavit, it said that Wig met up with the cousin and robbed the cousin. It didn't have nothing to do with Boston Richie. He robbed the cousin, and in the process of robbing the cousin, apparently killed the cousin. So Boston Richie's telling the truth in here. He's not making nothing up or swaying them in a different direction. He's literally saying, I had nothing to do with this shit. It has something to do with my cousin and pills, which is literally what the affidavit says it has to do with.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, and all right. And does that align with he's saying I think he admits that too. He's like, yeah, I told him the truth about altercation. I told him it ain't had nothing to do with the murder. And then they start asking me about the murder, and I start spinning them basically because now they're trying to find, like, yo, do we have enough or can we get enough evidence to get this guy charged for the murder? He claims he's spinning. All right, let me just play this. Let me see.
Mom and Dad's house, what, on a lark? They came probably looking for you. They weren't looking for slugs. They were looking for you.
Okay. His brother texts me. He says, man, Eddie Butler is a common name. He says, we don't know this nigga. That's what he just said. He said, this nigga we got on the screen, he don't know. You have, I'm pretty sure if this is
Cole either.
Say again?
They say they don't know Coley either though. They only know that Coley ain't fucking get convicted, but they know Coley when Coley does the fucking Say Cheese interview.
By the way, Ugly Money TV, I see you in here. There's a lot of people in the building. Thank y'all all for watching. So you believe they're lying that they don't know this guy?
Bro, we done caught them in how many lies already throughout this entire story? They just had everybody posting that fucking audio on Say Cheese saying he never identified Wig. And in this video, he clearly identifies Wig.
Okay. They text me back. As I said, I wish I would just talk to you. Yo, it texts me back saying, listen, we know Coley. We just don't we never see this nigga day in our lives. You know?
Well, they don't know Boom Boom neither, because he just said that too. And then all of a sudden he remembered Boom Boom's a crackhead.
Well, here's the benefit of why, you know, here's
them like, no, you know this person.
Yo, here's the benefit of why, you know, we have about like almost 25,000 people watching. If there is any Instagram video or photo that exists of Boston Richie with this guy, it will be found. If they ever took pictures. But you know, if niggas in the street, they might not take pictures. So if this guy knows Boston Richie, and if they're lying to me, there'll be a picture found somewhere, I would hope. Right? All right. Okay. You want to add anything else before I keep playing?
No, go ahead, keep playing.
Oh
shit. Boom, what's up? And
they wanted me to ask Jake, like, what about the DMs that he posted with you and
Yeah, he ain't post the rest of it. I was trying to get Boston Richie to put a video in my video.
So did you actually send that message and you unsent it?
Nah, facts. Yeah. I said, see, this is the thing. I said the same thing when I talked to his brother on the phone. His brother told me the whole story. I'm like, damn, it sounded like he didn't even tell. It sounded like he just fucked up and said too much, this and that, da-da-da. And it's because, yeah, bro, see, I'm going to get you this, and I'm going to get you the paperwork, and I'm going to send you this is the thing. They telling me they going to send me all this shit. So I'm thinking in my head, okay, this is perfect. Y'all going to send me everything that I need. He going to send a video saying whatever the fuck he needs to say. And then I'm going to come out with the whole fucking video.
So
and that's exactly how I do it.
So what was the point of unsending it, though?
I mean, there really wasn't no fucking point to it. I just took that bitch off.
Hey,
Okay.
Tony the Closer, what up, bro? Tony, I see a minute. He says 1090 being on channel 7 is crazy. They're trying to come at you about this whole news story thing. I see some people say in the chat, how is he blood if he's which I really don't want to talk about gang affiliation, but he said, how are you affiliated if you could work with the news and the police?
How did I work with the police if I didn't with the news?
Yeah. Right.
How does that work? What compound got named? What CO got named? What inmate got named? What CO got arrested? Where are the reports at for any of that?
Yo, respectfully, bro, the chat is saying we don't give a fuck, bro.
No. This is tonight.
I mean, they don't need to give a fuck because they were saying I was a rat for exposing a rat.
How it is, you snitching
That
on the
wasn't
snitch.
nothing new. The second I put up Boston Richie snitched, they said you a snitch for saying he a snitch.
Yeah, but you're snitching on the snitch, so kind of like, you
How
know.
you snitch on a
Yo,
snitch?
Warrior,
You sound
chill,
dumb
bro.
as fuck.
Yo, who? Bro.
How you snitch on a snitch? He can't explain it?
Nah, they muted my nigga Warrior, bro. He
Wait, what
from
happened?
UK. Give him a minute, bro.
The way you snitch on a snitch is by telling people his business, which you do.
Like, why y'all let this nigga
Yeah,
troll?
but like, how you?
Hold
how
on,
would you
wait,
know
hold on,
somebody-
wait, hold on. Wait. I kind of want to keep it in between, you know, Richie and Jake, because both sides are basically saying the opposite shit, right? So Richie's people said, well, listen, they're watching stream live too. They said the reason why Jake sent the message is because in the message he said he went over the paperwork, and this was after all of that. And I'm not gonna say derogative words, whatever they're calling you. They say you're lying now, and they said that's the same thing we were saying. Who went to jail? So I guess they're saying who went to jail as a result of his actions.
Yeah, so hang on. Show me the can you pull up the DM?
Yeah. And by the way, again, I feel like a messenger in this whole shit, but it's all good. They believe that somebody paid you off, which, I mean, I'll let you answer for yourself.
Who the fuck gonna pay me off?
Well,
What they
Illuminati,
think?
bro.
Kodak's artist? Didn't he just get signed? I don't even think he got money like that.
Holy.
Can you bring the DM up though?
yeah. Give me 1 second. This fucking computer keep freezing. All right.
Yo, Act, do you think YSL is a gang month in?
Wait. Your DMs or the ones he sent
Nah,
to you?
the DM that he sent you.
Okay. Got you.
Yeah.
This would be this right here. Got you.
And then I'm gonna send you the last DM, basically the bottom of the messages that I have right now.
Okay. So, fuck. Here we go. So here's the message. It says, I'm gonna go off the paperwork at the same time. I'm gonna point out what you really said ain't matter against DeAndre with all the shit they had on him after talking to your people. I told him, in my opinion, it ain't sound like you snitched. What is that like? Is that like you clearing him? If you're saying, yo,
yeah, this is everything that I spoke to about with his brother. Because the main thing that they were trying to point out about Kodak's artist or whatever is that he's like 19 right now. So when all this shit went down, he wasn't nothing but like 12, and they were trying to say, oh, that's gonna discredit him. So they were basically trying to. The brother basically lined up a whole bunch of points for me.
Yeah,
that would make Boston Richie look good. And then go down a little piece.
Okay. Here we go.
I just gotta wait until the screen fucking catches up.
Yo,
if anyone had an issue, they could have been stepped about it, and nobody did. That's exactly what the brother said. They said, "Hey, how is he a rat if we shot a video in them projects?" Same thing with the GTA case. The case for them got dropped, but in all reality, you shouldn't have said anything. This is also coming from the brother. So I basically reiterated everything that the brother told me when I talked to the brother on the phone. And this was before I found out from Coley that the case wasn't dropped and that he ended up getting convicted on the shit.
Okay, so you're saying that this message to him was after a conversation, not after you reviewing the paperwork and possible footage. Am I right?
Nah, I seen the paperwork at this time. I didn't see any footage. I just got the footage.
Okay.
I seen paperwork though, because we got DMs. I'm not really sure when this DM was sent and what came after. It would have to be on his shit or whatever, since he screenshotted it. But at the same time, I got the DMs I'm sending to the brother and of him saying, look, this is where you told at. This where shit going south at. This is where you said this, and how am I supposed to spin this? And if Kodak did the same thing, you would call him a snitch. But I just sent you the last of the DMs we have. And this was after the conversation with the brother. I said, spoke with your people. You want to put something in the video to speak on your side? And then there's nothing after that. And then I said, I'm going to FaceTime you when I put all this together. He said, okay, bet, bro. And that was the end of the DMs.
Okay. All right. You just sent me some stuff. Hold on. Can I ask you, and this is a question from me to you. Do you think that, and I feel like it has, I look at you as like an independent, arbiter. So like, you're going to be just kind of neutral. You are just going to look at whatever the facts is. I think you did for Bandman Kevo. If people thought it was going to come back bad or whatever, it could be come back good and come back bad. Right. And I think that's why people kind of like love watching your channel. Right. Do you think it's gotten a little like maybe personal, in the sense of like the back and forth with you and him is gotten to maybe where, there's an additional incentive to prove your point and probably additional incentive definitely on their side to prove their point?
Nah, 100%.
Okay.
100%. See, this is the thing. This ain't even the only shit that's. See, he's trying to put shit out behind the scenes, like through other means, right? So he tried to get in contact with his people that is connected to whoever on other shit that just completely flopped. You know what I mean? So it's like he's saying, oh, he got paperwork. If I had paperwork, he would have been blasted that shit through every fucking media outlet. And he's saying his lawyer wanted to drag me in court. That's exactly what they told Coley, that they were talking about a lawsuit. A defamation lawsuit is what I'm assuming it would have been. But how can you create a defamation lawsuit when I'm literally reading your fucking court documents that are online on the website? You see what I'm saying? Now, if I had an opinion of you, if I said, oh, he got AIDS or some shit, everybody stopped listening to him because of that, I would understand the defamation case. But if we go on Leon County and we look up all your shit, just like I sent you that entire witness list that has everybody in it. See, that's another thing, right? They said that the witness list that Bruce Rivers covered was fake. But every name that was on that witness list that Bruce Rivers said was fake is listed in the witness list that I gave you. So it's like it became more personal when you trying to cover up lies with other lies and then accusing me of lying. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so and again, I really wish. And by the way, I don't know if his brother is down there. I know Richie's probably gonna head to a show. I don't know if his brother wants to get on. It would be a lot easier. Anyway, this is what they're saying, right? They're saying how could let me just read it. They said they have Coley's paperwork and they sent it to me again. I think I put it up yesterday. They said if the GTA case doesn't show up on his record, how did he send him to prison or anything? Because it doesn't show up on the record. And they're saying clearly juvenile records show up on this thing, right?
Okay.
So
we would break that down like this here, right?
Yeah.
We didn't see it on any of this shit. Remember when we looked at the other co-defendant and we didn't see the shit on his either?
Yes, so I guess he's saying that he's the one who really went down for it. That's it.
Nah, he went to prison for it. But Coley's saying he went to a juvenile program for it.
So
So one of them was convicted in juvenile court, and Richie was convicted in an adult court.
but according to them, they said it would still be on their record, and they're saying it's just not on their record at all.
I mean, I don't know, bro. I think we'd have to ask Coley that, because to be honest with you, I would have never known that if Coley didn't tell me. You can't. A regular person cannot access juvenile records.
Okay.
It's not even fucking legal for someone to do that. So when he went on here and said, "Oh, I got all their shit, I got Jake shit too," that in itself sounds crazy, because Florida law, nobody's. If it isn't you, your lawyer, or someone involved in that fucking case, you're not supposed to have access to that shit.
True.
The juvenile case. So when he's saying he got my shit, why you think he ain't say nothing about it?
I ain't gonna lie.
I had an armed burglary and possession of a stolen firearm in my juvenile case. I had a felony battery in my juvenile case. I got adult cases too.
I ain't gonna lie. He sent it to me. It's on here. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it should be on there. But that's what I'm saying.
No,
like
hold on,
you,
but
you
it's-
as a person wouldn't be able to get that.
No, hold on, but that's what I'm saying. It's making his point. So like they just sent me the doctor. Your name, I hate saying your government, but like Jacob Cherry, right?
Bro, my whole name out there, my DC
Okay.
number out there. I've been doing this shit since the prison content. My name ain't a secret.
Okay. It has a 2012 arrest. It has pretty much everything you just said. You were a minor then, right?
Yeah, I got picked up in Orlando on a warrant, but transferred. It was out of Hillsborough County for possession of a stolen firearm and an armed burglary, and the battery was out of Hillsborough County too.
Yeah, Hillsborough County State Attorney's Office. So I guess what he's saying is that if they could pull up your juvenile records, if it's on their juvenile records, it should show up as well, because they're seeing everything that's on your juvenile records.
It should, and that's where the confusion is, because how does Coley go on, say cheese, and say, "Oh, I mean, I don't really think he snitched, and it's not an issue," but it doesn't even show he got arrested for the shit.
Yo, the chat saying the reason they saying that Boston Richie or his brother should talk to Jake because it looks like he's hiding behind you. Why won't he just have a conversation with Jake?
And I agree. No, I agree with that too. And talking to them and asking them, they believe that Jake is trying to fish and trying to make this is their real disposition. They really think that Jake is trying to build his notoriety, and this is the case to be like, damn, he really just outed some guy who everybody thought was solid, and is going to catapult Jake to maybe a different level. But they believe he's using them for some straight content, right? So for them, it's like, you know, they're like, hey, we'll come on and talk to you, but if we're talking to this guy who's going to be trying to play these games for content, you get what I mean?
I get you, Ag, but even them going back and forth with you, replying to him is just, it makes them look bad.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense, because I made one video on Boston Richie. My Bandman Kevo video got more views than the Boston Richie video. But, you know, aside from that, you've had more discussions on this situation on this channel than I've had on my own channel. I had that interrogation requested December 29th. I just got it. I told Coley there was a waiting period that I requested it. That's one of the things that's on the DM with him. Yeah, your people said look up the interview, it'll clear everything up. Once again, his people told me to get the fucking interview, like his people told me to look into the case. But other than that, I only got 2 videos on the whole situation. It ain't like I'm going live every day talking about, oh, what he said back, this, that, and the third, You know what I'm saying? It's just, I'm gonna call him out on all that bullshit, bro. You literally saying in the interrogation, you know who this person is, and then you tell an act, I don't know who that person is. I lied throughout the whole thing.
Is it reasonable to believe them at that point, right? With the juvenile stuff, because he's saying I'm the only one who got charged. We have all their records. We don't see it on their records, right? We see it on his, right? Is it reasonable to say that they didn't get convicted or anything of that? Or will you follow up with Cody? Because if he's saying something different, right? Because he said he got sent to whatever, he probably should show some proof, right? He should, because right now, I'm gonna be honest, like just kind of looking at these documents, I'm seeing his juvenile stuff. Everybody's stuff they sent, I can see a juvenile charge on it, right? So it's not like the juvenile stuff is hidden, but there is no juvenile GTA case for the Coley dude. We don't see it.
Is there a juvenile GTA case for the other one?
No.
Darius Robinson?
I could pull it up again. I did it yesterday.
Because Boston Richie's own arrest affidavit says all three of them were arrested.
Yeah, so yeah, they got arrested, right? So all of them got arrested, but I guess they weren't.
It doesn't show that either, though, right?
I don't know if it'll show arrest. I think it shows.
This is the thing, because my juvenile shit, I beat.
Yeah,
I wasn't convicted of that shit. So if it's only showing convictions, then mine wouldn't show anything. I wasn't convicted. I beat that gun case.
No, hold on. I guess what he's saying is that, and again, I feel like a defense attorney, bro. What is that? I guess they're saying they got arrested. So it's one thing they arrest 3 people in the car because y'all just came out of a stolen car. Now the person who gets charged with the GTA is the person, Boston Richie, who said, "I did it. It was my car." So they got arrested, but clearly nothing either came out of it. They didn't get charged with it. So it wouldn't, this isn't just like an arrest report, right? Like it's going to show what your charges are and what happened with those charges. But if you never got charged with it, right, that might not pop up on this particular paperwork if you only got arrested, right? Like if somebody says, like, say a girl just come out and be like, "Yo, this thing was beating on me, Jake," right? Obviously, I don't want to wish that into ecosphere, but still, if a girl just says that to the cops is gonna, just lock you up. But then they might be like, "Well, we really don't even have anything to. There ain't no bruises, there ain't no this, there ain't no that. Okay, we're not gonna press charges, right? So they let you go, right? But you got arrested, but there is no charges. Does that make sense? If it don't, you can tell me. All right, hold on.
I mean, is it only snitching if you get convicted?
Hey, that's where you lose me, brother. I don't know what's what.
That's where we come back to that whole situation. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna look up that name. What's that name you had said?
Oh,
you said, did it appear on that other person's thing?
Oh, dude, fuck the other co-defendant. His last name's what? Robinson?
Robinson. Okay.
Darius Robinson?
This would be this guy. Yeah, okay. All right. Now I'm looking at his thing. So it appears on the charge appears on Boston Richie thing. Doesn't appear on the Coley guy, which I think is Lemont or Lemont, something like that. And I'm looking at this last guy's thing. I'll tell you in a second. 2000. It's going to be in 2000. End of 2013, going into beginning of 2014. Let me see what this is. Yeah, it doesn't show anything. I don't know. I can put it up on the screen too. Like, let me just do that. Sorry, Chad.
I was saying, you don't want to just DM Coley?
If we could get Coley on here, hey, facts, could you get Coley on here too?
All right, yo, Jake, I'm about to get his Instagram. Send it to me real quick, Jake. I'm about to DM you.
Yeah, because it looked like he probably got some, making sense of this to do.
Well, that's the only one that could make any sense out of it.
Now, what would you say to the people who say Boston Richie is in a no-win situation? For example, the Coley guy went on Say Cheese and said he didn't snitch, right? But he's still being accused of snitching. You know what I mean? So if we
Yeah.
if we need him to make sense of it, but he already said he didn't snitch. I don't. If he said anything else, I would be like, well, you said that he didn't snitch here. Now you're saying he's.
But he didn't necessarily say that he didn't snitch in that Say Cheese interview. He was trying to give him the clear because that's his homie. He was saying in the Say Cheese interview, we not trying to bring down nobody from our city. Like, he definitely didn't say that he didn't snitch.
Okay, so chat. Here's this thing. This Jairus Robinson person. I'm gonna take this off the screen for a second because I got to scroll past an address. Okay, I scroll past the address. Now we're just at charges and final action taken. Okay. You see charges from like 2010, blah blah blah. This supposedly happened December 2013. Apparently, with Boston Richie, it shows up January 2014 because after a certain amount of days, it gets put in big boy court and big boy shit, right? So anything that's in December or December 2013 or January 2014, that should pop up. We're at 2011 here, 2011, 2011, 2011. God damn, this thing was catching mad charges. All right, we're scrolling down. All right, so we're
All right, hopefully y'all can hear me. What's going on? Shout outs to everybody here. Hold on. All right, I don't know. I got my headphones plugged in. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Shout outs to everybody here, man. This is some stupid ass shit. Honestly. This right here. All right, hold on. Oh, I can do it this way. Okay, my bad. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I'm right now.
Hold up.
yes. So Jake,
All right. It's just not muted for me. I don't know why it's not muted for me, but hold on. All right, I'd rather do it the other way. Hold on, y'all.
inner peace about what this is, right? Because I really think there's never going to be a black and.
All right, so I'm gonna just mute it. I'm gonna mute it this way. So this is stupid as hell. Like, honestly, it's like, why is it everybody's business that other than if you in the streets or whatever? Why is it anybody's business that this nigga snitching or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Other than his family and his close friends or people that got picked up and stuff. And then I ain't gonna lie, I like 1090 Jake, but it's the same thing with 1090 Jake. It's like, okay, you somewhere, gossiping with somebody, you know what I'm saying, and dropping names and whatever. It's like, yeah, go look him up. All right, so if you go down here and you go to the correctional officers page, and then you type in this secret serial code, it's like, God damn, you a little too invested. You know what I'm saying? Now I understand what it is to clear your name and stuff for that shit, but anyway, I mean, it's like this ain't nothing. This ain't nothing but some prison shit. You know what I'm saying? This is jail shit spilled back out on the streets, reloaded. You dig what I'm saying? Like, people that sit around in a jail cell ain't got nothing to do but work on their case or something like that, or something that they got going on. These are the people that's entertained by this shit. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why y'all finding out about this, and the reason why this is a big thing, is because when this gossip go around jail and stuff like that, then it get back out on the streets, and then other people on the streets get touched. That's what this shit was for. It wasn't for no YouTube and no internet shit. It's supposed to be some street shit, but obviously people are you know what I'm saying, entertained by it. You got niggas that get up and go to a 9-to-5 job talking about he's snitching. He's snitching. He a rat. What? What?
I don't know. So they sent me a screenshot too. Go
to work.
I don't know if I post this. It could be hacked. They send a message showing that
this shit funny.
Yesterday, which right now it's after midnight. So yesterday, which it's pretty much today, right? That's when they got the video in a Dropbox link.
Yeah, that's exactly how I got it.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
So you think doing an interview is snitching? Like any interview at all without calling your lawyer is snitching?
You asking me or him?
Oh, I'm asking you, Jake.
Do I think doing an interview with the police?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, homie, what's the purpose of you doing the interview?
Well, you say he pointed people out, but did he point these people out that led them into jail at all?
He was brought into an interview for a murder investigation.
But I mean,
What are you like? You're not this person's lawyer, so what are you gonna be in there defending the person in there? You're speaking on a murder investigation. And like I said, he told the truth in it. He said, nah, he didn't get killed because of me. But then he said he got killed because of pills. And then he starts naming the people that's doing pills with him. And then they show him this person who they believe is the person that did it because the father spoke to the police and said he was beefing with this person. And he said, nah, that ain't about no beef. All right, who is this? That's Wig. Well, Wig just so happens to be the only person that was arrested for this and sentenced to 15 years in prison.
he said murder of his own cousin. Okay, though? Like, y'all could say it's the murder of his own cousin, but if you helping somebody do that instead of quote unquote spinning back, then you kind of are snitching on it.
Okay.
I mean, I look at it like this. If academics got pulled into a murder investigation, is anybody going to hold academics to any street shit? But when you come up on here saying, I'm really in the streets, then what the fuck are you doing in that room for 48 fucking minutes when you could have said, I want a lawyer? How you
That's
did in
a
the other?
Okay.
That's why your other interview was 17 fucking minutes and this was 48 fucking minutes. There seems to be a difference.
Real street niggas know you're not supposed to give cops any information. And I'm just saying, like, he pointed out that nigga, he pointed out people, he said names. You're not supposed to do that shit, bro.
And okay, and they just texted me. They said their response is that, well, this I know is personal. They said, well, Jake, you're giving information on Channel 7. That's what they're saying.
Is that the police though?
I don't know.
They just making themselves look bad.
Wait, if that's the case, then Gunna.
So all right. So what they're trying to say is what? If I ratted that he ratted, that's what they're saying?
I guess.
Is that what they're trying to turn it into?
They're
Because I
joining
said
the
that
Discord.
the CEOs bring drugs into a prison.
All right, somebody's
What am I
joining.
going to say? Oh, no, the people's girlfriends is bringing it into the prison? This isn't fucking publicly known information?
Okay.
There haven't been drug busts in Florida with CEOs getting fired for bringing drugs into the prison system?
Okay, so
I did a little bit more than 6 months in the chain gang. I know how the chain gang work, right? I could have said all type of shit. What I said, the CEOs is bringing it into prison. They don't get paid shit. So they go buy a $50 phone and turn that shit into $1,500. Who got arrested off of that statement?
All right. By the way, Richie's brother is joining Discord. Okay.
Thank God.
Hopefully, because I think he's armed with all the information. It's better if y'all talk at each other. By the way, I want to have an intelligent, proper discourse where it's not just about insulting each other. You get what I mean? And that's the whole point. So let me see if I could get them on here.
So if talking to the news is snitching, then wouldn't Gunna automatically be a snitch for just even going on Crime Stoppers?
Nah, they were saying Gunna was telling.
But they said he wasn't though. They said it's just Crime Stoppers. Like,
if talking to the news is snitching, then what do you call calling a homicide detective off of your fucking cell phone?
Yeah, look at this. I tried to contact you yesterday.
You had this man number saved. You saying his name, Nicholas, whatever, throughout the whole fucking interview. I called Nicholas. We told them everything.
Well, I just say I'm happy that he coming in because they was making themselves look crazy. So I feel like this is a step.
To have the back and forth. It's like we just get to the bottom instead of making act fucking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No. Trust me, I am very happy that they're coming back. They're coming in here to really just again at the end of the day, and my thought on this, I get what they're saying, right? I know there's a lot of times rappers see stuff in the media, and especially when rappers are quote unquote street dudes. Okay, hold on. Damn, here we go.
Hey, Coley just viewed my shit too.
Yeah. I'm about to call you. I'm about to add you and add you to this call. Hold on.
Hey, Coley
Yo.
just viewed my shit.
Yeah, you can hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna add this dude in here.
Hey, right.
All right. If he, yo, 1090 Jake, if you could listen, if you could hear me through the stream, accept the friend request that I could once you accept the friend request, I could add you in this call. I sent you a request. So somebody probably have to show 1090 Jake how to accept
Bruh.
the stuff.
So you got these niggas be trying to mitigate certain shit, all types of shit. Man, that white Wayne guy. Now he just going back and forth, back and forth. Like he talked to the news and they snitching. What the hell?
You
No,
know.
that's what you did was dry snitching.
Let me see if I could add him to this call. Hold on. So for me to add somebody, I gotta do this. Add. Yo, Jake, give me one second. Hold on. Yo, Jake.
Yo,
You gotta accept the friend request. I sent you a friend request.
friend request on what?
On Discord. So I'm gonna add y'all in a call together.
How do I do this? Okay.
Yeah. So Jake, what you do is you go down to the right.
I just accepted it. I hit accept. What do I do now?
All right, hold on. Okay. Good. Let me just join this back. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have to do. How do I add somebody to a call? Oh, add friends to DM right there. And then Richie. I think this is it right here.
YSL as a gang must end.
Yeah, you in trouble, bro.
Yes, man.
Hold on. I'm ready. How do I add somebody to the fucking call?
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah. How do I add? I feel like an idiot right now. Fuck. I think I got to create a DM with both of y'all. Okay. Add friends to DM. Okay. Here, and then let me go 1090 Jake.
Oh, I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna piss real quick.
I bet. Let me just leave this real quick. Friends. Yeah, chat. I'm looking crazy right now. Jake, Richie. Okay, cool. Bingo. Create. It's a new group. Here we go. And wait, how do I fucking make the call? Bro, am I an idiot? Oh, start voice call. Oh, thank God. Oh, I got it. All right. Yo. I got Richie's brother on here. You can hear me? Let me text him to see if he can hear me. You can talk. I know Jake is muted because he's taking a piss. We should have Richie's bro on though.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Who's the penguin? That's Richie?
Nah, it's his brother. This is brother. He was just talking not too long ago. Hold on. Let me call this phone.
He probably got him muted and unmuted because that's what I just had to do twice.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's what he doing now. I think. Okay, he just muted, so he's trying to talk.
Yeah, that shit made me do it 2 times before it went through.
Yeah, nah, he's trying. I could tell he's trying. Oh,
Hello?
Yeah, it just worked for him. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you. We just heard you.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
So we have 1090 Jake on. We have Boston Richie's brother on. I think this direct conversation is well overdue. Me, I personally believe this is, just a difference of opinion. And this is, again, I'm not a street dude. This is really not, I don't really have a horse in a fight. Jake believes that what Boston Richie did was snitching. Clearly, Boston Richie doesn't believe that, nor anyone around him. And I guess talking about these differences, I don't have to be the middleman. So, Jake, whatever question you have, you could ask him.
Whatever question I have?
Yeah. So pretty much, this is what they, and I talked to Richie, and you listened to it. Richie basically said, listen, he didn't cooperate with getting anybody sent to prison.
Right.
Which means, how could he be a snitch? He said, yes, he did say that he had an altercation with somebody, but that had nothing to do with the murder they were investigating. It's kind of like saying, yo, did you and Blueface tweet at each other today saying y'all was going to fight? And then say, I don't even want to nothing into the atmosphere. Say something happened with Blueface 2 months later. And they interviewed me and they said, you know the killer? And I'm like, I don't know who killed him. And they'd be like, yo, did y'all have a fight? Oh, yeah, we did have a fight. Or did y'all have an argument? We had an argument. So they're saying that's not snitching. What say you?
You said what at the end, bro?
Man, he know they ain't snitching, man.
I said,
so that whole interrogation video ain't snitching?
Nah, where you incriminated anybody at?
Where did he incriminate anybody at when he's talking about they smoking pills? And he's saying this person did it and this person
fuck out of here, man. He talking about his cousin smoking. Ain't nobody said shit about smoking no pills. Nigga say nigga smoking Miley.
That man said everybody's smoking that shit. All right, so boom, what's up with Coley though? Because Coley's saying he went to a level program for 6 to 9 months. You told me that he beat it or he never got the charge got dropped.
You see, Coley was never charged with it.
How was Coley never charged with it? Coley broke it down and say cheese that he did get arrested, but he trying to say dude ain't snitch on him. But y'all said the shit got dropped. You just said he never got charged with it. And Coley's saying that he went to a level.
Before we get to this, Coley, do you feel like he snitched on his murder case, or you feel like he snitched on his GTA? Because you flying by the murder case, what you got the audio, what you looking for your clout on.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be 110% honest with you. After I got that interrogation video, hell, fuck yeah. That man said way too fucking much in that shit. That man identified 3 people by photo.
But what did he say incriminating?
Man, it don't matter what he said incriminating. That man's supposed to be a gangster in the street. You talk about, yeah, Quentin. This is what Quentin looked like. Show me a picture of Quentin and I'll point him out. And that bitch went 10 minutes, got a fucking picture printed out, showed it to him, and he said, yeah, that's him. That's gangster?
You saying what's gangster? We talking about what's snitching, nigga. We ain't talking about no gangster. We talking about what's snitching. How the fuck? So if you get pulled over and the cracker asks you for your license and you comply, you snitching. You saying stupid ass shit, nigga. You can talk to the police.
How the fuck is that the same thing if you win a 48-minute interview with the police?
Man, snitching is putting a nigga under, incriminating a nigga, taking a nigga down, snitching.
So you only snitch if you get convicted? No,
you only snitch if you incriminated. If a nigga took a plea and you don't what you call it, but if you led up to a nigga getting locked up, you snitch, nigga.
So
but none of the
niggas said the information that they were trying to get from him was a motive against Wig. That's what his affidavit says.
But nigga, you a street nigga. You know an affidavit say anything. Nigga,
all right, okay. So yeah, if we gonna cancel out all the paperwork because you saying Boston Richie ain't writing it himself,
nigga, we talking about.
We can just look at the video.
You know the affidavit is.
Hold on,
nigga. You done been in trouble,
wait.
nigga.
Yeah,
So when you
hold
got
on.
10 charges on the affidavit,
Yeah,
you go.
Wait. Just real quick, just because for the nature of everybody who's, and again, we're all online, right? I don't want no one to talk over each other. So like, if somebody says something, like just let the other person respond, because I don't want this to be who talked over who best. I want it to be you said something or whoever, and the other person gets a chance to respond. I'm not really trying to say much in this at all, honestly. Go ahead though.
Okay. Jay, you say you're a street nigga, and you say you from Florida, so you should understand this shit way more than online shit. Not no clout chasing, not no looking for fame shit. Just period. Talking to the police is not snitching unless you incriminate somebody. Like if you pulled up right now, you try to snatch my chain, and I blow your ass down, I'ma call the police and tell them, yeah, nigga try to sabotage, I blow them down. That's snitching?
Jake?
Is that snitching, Jake?
That's a self-defense. That ain't snitching. You gotta say that. Your ass going down.
Why? So not it's a time and a place where you can talk to the police now.
So let me ask you a question. You got a detective's phone number in your phone?
What do you mean? Do I got to detect the phone on my phone?
Do you got a detective's number in your phone? Do you call it from your phone?
Jay, you never been part of no homicides and shit, or shit get real and they go to leaving numbers?
No, I ain't never cooperated in no fucking homicide.
You never been part of no real street shit. You could tell YouTube.
Because my person ain't get whacked, like my cousin ain't get killed. Like how the fuck that gotta do anything with you having a detective number and you calling the detective and saying in the interview we telling y'all everything? This man named 3 people and said 3 people are gang members in the interview.
They came to the house.
So what is that, right? There's a section in this video where he named 3 people.
Jay, you trying to tell me this snitching?
Hang on. You talk. I'm letting you talk. Let me talk. There's a section of this video where he names 3 people and tells that same police officer all 3 of these people are fucking gang members. What is that?
That's irrelevant to the whole case.
How, man, it don't matter if it's irrelevant. You telling a police officer these 3 people are fucking gang members.
They was incriminated for that?
Why are you even bringing that up?
Bro,
why are you offering shit that ain't got nothing to do with nothing? It's like I told, this is the same person I talked to before, right? We talked on the phone. That was you?
Hey, like, it's just like you say, everybody know that. You go to the same people and go look, and they listed as gang members. Nigga, just tell it, everybody in the hood listed as gang members.
Okay, so not everybody's a gang member. So
nigga, your name 1090 Jake.
You say incriminating.
One at a time, please.
Something's incriminating when he says to the police, yeah, they knew the car was stolen 3 times and all 3 of them was arrested. Was that not incriminating?
Bro, your name is 1090 Jake. You glorify being a gang member. You G-shine. Like, everybody know what 1090 mean that's in the street.
All right, so what Boston Richie supposed to be?
Huh?
What Boston Richie supposed to be?
I don't get in the gang shit. I don't gang.
How you don't get in the gang shit, but you just said I'm G-shine. I ain't never told you that out my mouth, so how you know that?
I know what 1090 mean, bro.
So what? That don't even mean G-shine. So we should probably leave the gangs out of this, right? Because that's a whole nother fucking conversation.
But what 1090 mean?
Bro, you want to get into a gang topic?
No, I'm asking you because you saying.
How about you ask Richie when I asked him if he told so-and-so about his fucking paperwork? Because they said he lied. Since you want to talk about some of that shit.
Who?
Ask him. Ask your brother. I'm not going to put their names out there. It's in his DM. I specifically asked him if he told this person about his paperwork. Yeah, I told him. That same person said Boston Richie never told him that shit. Since you want to bring that type of shit up, ask him about that.
I'm confused. I'm confused.
I'm confused. I don't know what the fuck
he's bringing up something that ain't even for YouTube, but you can ask.
You running loud, bro. You running loud like a motherfucker, bro.
You bringing up talking about G-shine and what 1090 mean, bro? What the fuck that got to do with this?
You saying a nigga
in a murder investigation office naming gang members.
I'm just saying, if I jump online, I throw my gang up everywhere I go, and I get labeled. I like me saying, "Oh, Blueface a crib." I'm snitching on him. The fucking whole world know Blueface a crib. He glorified being a crib.
So the whole world knew the 3 people that he named?
The city did.
Who's Quentin?
I don't know who Quentin is.
You don't know who Quentin is? That's the person that he brought up. He identified him as tall, red, skinny with dreads, and they brought him a picture and they said, yeah, that's him. Is
Bruh,
that not
you know-
snitching? Because everybody knows who Quentin is.
Quentin
You
had
know,
shit to
Richie
do with-
asked
Wait, hold on,
police
wait,
officers for a
Jake,
picture of him.
wait, Jake, give him a chance to respond.
Jay, Quentin had nothing to do with nothing.
So then why
You
would he
saying
bring him up in the
identify?
investigation?
You saying identify people is what's called snitching. Like if they give you a paper and say who is DJ Academics, and you like, oh, I know him. That's Academics. You already snitching.
That's not what that man said in the video. He brought that man's name up and said, oh, yeah, his name is Quentin. They
Yeah,
said it
but-
was one person and another dude with a red shirt that was tall and light skinned. He got tattoos. I don't know if he has a face tattoo, but he got tattoos on his arms. And then he told the female police officer, you can't get a picture? And she said, yeah, I'm going to go get one. She leaves. 10 minutes later, she brings back a picture. And he says, yeah, that's him.
Well, you act like you never spent a cracker before, bro.
So we just going to disregard everything I just said to you.
Yeah,
Because
because
that's your
Quentin
brother.
irrelevant. Quentin is irrelevant to the whole case.
Then why would he bring that man's name up in a murder investigation and then
That's why.
identify him by picture?
When you spinning, you just spinning. You just saying names.
Well, he's saying fake names, but these motherfuckers seem real.
Bro, why Quentin ain't using no witness tampering, nothing? You don't even know who
Well,
Quentin
the
is.
same reason he said he didn't know who Boom Boom was, and then all of a sudden remembered when I sent the real witness list.
Yeah, and just like we told you, Boom Boom a crackhead. You seen it, unknown address.
I know
like,
Boom Boom's a crack. There's a lot of crackheads
why
involved.
you know this part of a spin. Why you trying to throw dirt on a
But
nigga
at
that
the
you know
same
around
time,
nigga?
how I'm throwing dirt if this is what he said on video to a police officer?
But
I
like
didn't
you,
say it for him.
you trying to control the narrative of making it snitching. Nigga, I can
He
say
said it, right?
it was 3 niggas down the road. So if a nigga ride by shooting, boom, boom, nigga get shot. Damn, nigga shot. It's my people shot. I stay here with my people till the police come. My people hit. When the police, they gonna ask me what happened. Hey man, there's a car rolled by, they went to shoot. I don't know what kind of car it was. I don't know who was in the car. I snitched right now?
Is this what he said?
No, nigga, I'm asking you, did I snitch right now?
You making up a hypothetical. Break down what your
Is
brother
that
said.
snitching?
Break down what your brother said.
Man,
Your brother
I'm
said
breaking-
y'all need to find Boom Boom. She witnessed the whole thing. What the fuck is that?
Witness the whole thing. Nobody witnessed the whole thing.
What other rapper you know giving interrogations?
Nigga,
like
nigga
this?
wasn't even no
Fucking
rapper. What
standing
the
up.
fuck you talking about? Niggas don't want to be no rappers. We was getting money before rap, nigga.
I'm not
They
asking
say-
about none of
they
your
say
money
they know who
before
we
rap.
is.
I
No,
don't
no,
care
no,
about
no,
that. I'm saying what other rapper you know
We can't
giving
speak over each
interrogation
other.
videos and
But this
motherfuckers
whole
shit?
state know who a nigga is from getting money and running through this state. You talking about a rapper, niggas ain't no
What
rapper.
the fuck money got to do with it? That's the
Nigga, you
same
want to
thing.
be famous. You want to be a YouTuber.
Picture of money.
Like, nigga
What
don't
money
give a
got to
fuck
do
about
with
this
it?
shit.
We talking about the interrogation.
That's why
why
you chasing clout. You chasing
Fucking
clout on little
IRS.
bro. You
Fuck
chasing
them
clout on
IRS.
little bro. Cause you wanna you finally getting accepted to the black community. Your white boy tattoo. You just feel good about it. Like
you gonna
damn,
lose the whole conversation trying to
the
turn it
streets
into a
talking
race
about
bait.
698. Streets never talked about you. I didn't know who the fuck you was.
Bro, y'all from Tallahassee. Don't nobody know who the fuck y'all is unless they from Tallahassee.
But nobody know who the fuck you is, period.
Fuck, y'all might as well be South Georgia.
Nigga,
That ain't even really fucking.
Nigga, you entertain a bunch of kids on YouTube, nigga. The streets don't know you. You
Hey,
never
but
explained out here in the
motherfucking
streets.
streets and the police know your brother.
Yeah, see, that's the game you want to play.
That's the game you playing. You avoiding the whole conversation. You talking about race and everything else. Ain't got
No,
nothing to do.
we ain't running up off YouTube and trying to what's called. We ran it up in the street. We ain't want to let
This
no white
man,
boy tell us
I don't want to hear
how the
about you
streets
running
should
it
go.
up in the streets because if your ass get banned for that, you gonna try to say I made you say that shit on YouTube. I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
about what
and you gonna be right on the video.
You can just leave that over
breaking it
there.
down.
But how this man Cody
get
gave a
addicted.
whole motherfucking interview
Man, you
talk
gonna be
about
right
your
on
brother.
down. Why you think he should be
if the
convicted?
case never happened.
And you troll, man.
You talking about I'm troll, but who's on the video right now? Who's on the screen? That's your brother?
But what the fuck is he saying incriminate? That's what I'm asking you. You tell
Why
me
the
what he
fuck
said
is he even
incriminate
sitting
everybody.
there for 48 fucking minutes?
Man, fuck that. Quit beating around the bush. What incriminate?
The fuck- why the fuck is this paperwork say he got 2 people arrested?
Hey, DJ Academic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you. You're a civilian.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna ask you, of course, because he
Proud.
just gonna be biased. I can't ask him.
Okay.
If I say something that's not incriminating you, How am I snitching on you? Snitching has always been you are doing something to incriminate somebody, or you doing something for a lesser time, like for a plea. Nothing. Ain't none of that involved right here.
That's
a nigga standing on the fact that we ain't gonna kill my cousin. A nigga standing on that. We skipping over all the facts of the shit. A nigga standing on the fact Wig ain't kill my cousin. You saying all this shit, but the case is about Wig killing his cousin. And a man standing up saying, nah, he couldn't have killed my cousin. Ain't no way. What the fuck he snitching at? What the fuck sympathy he out towards Wig if you want to be a snitch? I'm gonna say, hey, yeah, that nigga Wig, they said that nigga Wig killed my cousin.
So
like, what the fuck you mean?
And by the way, this is, this is my honest thought about this, based on what I believe. But again, you see, my opinion is almost irrelevant because I'm not a street nigga. So, you know what I mean? People haven't really fully defined. Remember, y'all niggas is from the streets. Y'all supposed to define it to us civilians what snitching is, because snitching only applies to street niggas. Now, what I used to be, told and understand what snitching is usually if you're cooperating either against a co-defendant or somebody else who's in the streets with you for lesser time, and you're helping to get them convicted. That's what I used to think. But I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's what I always thought snitching was.
Hey, the definition has gotten so far these days that honestly, I've heard people say that if you see your mom get killed right in front of you by some random crazed lunatic and you call the police, if you in the streets, you a snitch. And I'm like, whoa, this is too much. But again, it ain't for me to understand. I'm not a street dude. So this is what I think. I think 1090 Jake is saying even if they weren't talking about Wig, just even pointing out, oh, I know DJ Academics, you should be like, I don't know nothing about nothing, give me a lawyer. I think that he says, even if you're asked in the interrogation room, do you know who DJ Academics is? If I showed you a picture of him, could you point him out? Because you're a street dude, you're supposed to say, I don't know nothing about nothing, and I can't do nothing. Call my lawyer, right?
But that's what a nigga did in the first interview, though.
Hold on. All right, hold on. And that's why I have sympathy, because while in my definition, I don't think Boston Richey told, if by these crazy street rules that's gotten more and more extreme, right? They're gonna look at him questionable by the mere fact that he was a young kid who doesn't have money like he got now to say, give me a lawyer, probably don't know his rights. And he's probably in there saying, how could I try to get out of this situation? Not by telling, but okay, maybe if I talk to these people and just say a bunch of nothing, this will get me out of whatever situation. I think the internet only thinks about Boston Richey with millions of dollars now. They're not realizing
shit 7-8 years ago.
For a young black kid who's talking to the police, you're not going to be like, yo, call my high-powered attorney. You ain't pulling out a card out your pocket. You don't got a lawyer on retainer. You're probably a little scared shitless. This is a scary moment. And I understand that, and I have empathy for that. But I don't know if the streets is that forgiving. They basically say if a cop stop you and ask you any question, if pretty much you're not supposed to talk at all.
And that's what I'm saying. Try that shit. Tell him to try it. You try that shit out here, you don't say nothing and see how far you get.
I mean, that first little audio y'all posted on Say Cheese, the 17 minutes, that was raw as hell. How many times he said, I want my lawyer?
Wait.
I mean, that's why y'all posted it, for that shit to look good. And then everybody said, oh, yeah, he ain't identify nobody. He ain't say this, he ain't name nobody, nothing. That looked great.
I ain't gonna lie. You not understanding. Like, when them crackers go to threaten you with murder, Rico, and that lawyering up shit, you can lawyer up all the fuck you want. Like, bro, you in the streets, bro, them crackers don't care nothing about that. All that lawyer up shit, nigga.
How did he get threatened for a murder when he got picked up on a loitering charge?
Hey, you covered that case on that Memorial Day shooting in Miami that time? When they was outside the club, the nigga shot up everybody. They had to throw the nigga case out because he lawyered up. They continued to question him. The evidence that they got after it, they had to release it.
You said I covered it?
I'm asking you. You from Florida, I'm not sure. Any nigga from Florida know this happened because it was a big deal. Like, 12, 13 people got shot at one time. There's a video of it and all. One of the niggas who got arrested for it, they had to let him out because the evidence that they used against him, it was after he lawyered up. Once his lawyer got all the video and audio and shit. All this news and policing you doing, you don't know nothing about this?
I don't know if I covered that
It's
shit.
Miami Memorial Day shooting at the nightclub.
How long ago was it?
No longer than a year or two. I remember I remember when one of the niggas, they had to shake him out the jam because his testimony, what's called after he lawyered up, they didn't let him lawyer up. They kept pressing. Once his lawyer got the video and everything, they had to let him go. He walked scot-free.
So what? He didn't say nothing, or he said shit, but he wasn't.
He lawyered up, and he said shit, but they couldn't use none of the shit he said because he lawyered up.
Okay, so they couldn't use what he said against him.
Yeah, and they had to let him go. They had no evidence after that.
Okay,
But like,
so,
that's a prime example. You hollering that shit, okay, you lawyer up. We talking about homicide. We ain't talking stealing out no stove. Nigga,
yeah,
when you talking about homicide,
Richie didn't get picked up for a homicide though. He got picked up for loitering.
That's what I'm saying, but they questioned me about homicide.
He wasn't facing. No, he got but that's my point though. So if I get picked up for loitering,
they trying to say,
oh, we're gonna
related.
take you down to homicide because we want to talk to you about a homicide. You can easily say I want my lawyer. I don't want to talk about a homicide.
But the whole thing, they trying to finesse him with the bullshit.
No, and I can see that they're trying to finesse him, and he fell for the bullshit because they did good.
He
cop,
did
bad
fall for
cop.
that because he still never told.
You cut me off. I just let you say all that shit about Memorial Day weekend and all that bullshit, right? In the beginning of the interrogation, they're doing the good cop, bad cop. The male cop is saying, "Oh, so you calling me a liar?" and says, "Fuck that," and walks out. After he does that, Boston Richie opens up to the female cop. That's a finesse. That's a tactic. That's good cop, bad cop. But in the beginning of the fucking interview, you got Boston Richie saying that he literally called the detective the day before to tell him about Eddie Butler.
He called because they left the number at the house and said call.
So why would he pick up and call? That's why I don't understand. Why would he make the decision to call?
Bro, when they beat you down, trying to blame you for your cousin dying, niggas spinning. Nigga
He
ain't giving no
wasn't
crack.
even in the interrogation room.
What valuable resource he gave the police about that murder?
Bro, the valuable resource don't even matter. Why the fuck are you talking to the police, calling the police, naming names and identifying people on a piece of paper? Even if Wig beat the murder case, that doesn't take away from what the fuck Richie's doing in the interrogation.
Bro,
so
hold on, wait,
that's
hold
your
on.
point. That we can only speak on conviction, and we can only speak on something if someone gets arrested, or we can only speak on something if then we're gonna go over to the GTA case when he said they knew it was stolen. Wait, Robinson
Jake,
and Cody arrested.
Jake, I want to ask you this question, right? So, again, and remember, my opinion really doesn't matter. This is about how y'all interpret it, right? And I've always, I've had a lot of discussions about, because I really don't give two fucks about this, but here's the thing. I said Jake is important to the culture. The reason why, I've always heard the term, keep the streets in the streets, or let the streets handle the streets. And I'm like, well, Jake is coming from the streets and he's talking about street stuff. He got way more, he's way more reputable to speak about that than me. So I do think what he's doing, I think it's a good thing if he could be unbiased and he could be very neutral. But I want to ask, and I'll ask both of you guys this. Is there a world where, okay, if he didn't get anyone convicted, maybe he didn't do the best job as, I don't know, a 19 or 17-year-old kid in this interrogation room, but he didn't get anyone convicted. Maybe he's not a snitch, but maybe he just ain't handle himself like maybe a seasoned street nigga should. Or is it just snitch instantly? Like, just let me know. Because, I be looking at him like, I don't know if he snitched. Maybe, according to the street code, he should have just said lawyer or said, fuck it, I'm not talking at all. But is any like, like even a fucking sentence? Like, they'll be like, hey, do you know so-and-so? If he says yes, they'll be like, you're snitched. Like, what is it? What's the line?
You asking me or him?
Both. Like, what's the line for snitching?
didn't get no calls from Richie. No matter how he said he called, no, they say he get no calls. It's a mixed conception.
Wait, hold on. We can't hear you.
I'm hearing somebody else.
Oh, I think it might be somebody in the background. You can answer first, then Jake.
Now what you had said. I was really googling this same shoot and what he hollering that lawyer up shit. Like these folks ain't gonna keep drilling you when people are hurt.
No. So I guess my whole side of this is that I think that both y'all have two different definitions of snitching, and I think that these situations gonna continue to happen when there isn't a universal definition. Because a lot of people believe snitching is getting somebody convicted, and some people believe snitching is giving the police any information, period. So if y'all are working with two definitions, how could first of all, I'm a civilian. We're just confused. So it's where's the common ground here that we could be like, okay, that's snitching versus, yeah, maybe he ain't handle himself the best way in that interrogation room, but that's not snitching. So Jake, what would you say? What's the line between when you said, oh no, he's snitching now in this video versus when you're saying, oh no, he's not snitching?
Well, when I broke down the paperwork, what the paperwork was saying was they were trying to establish a motive. The motive that they were trying to establish was Boston Richie was the reason the shooting happened, right? And he said that isn't the reason why. It was a separate reason. So the evidence that they used against Wig was Boston Richie admitting that they had a previous altercation, even though he was saying that altercation had nothing to do with the murder. In my mind, he wasn't even supposed to admit anything about that altercation. It seems the only reason that he was brought in about the altercation is because his father brought that information to the police. But even at that point, he still didn't have to confirm that shit happened, because if they're investigating somebody on a murder and then you tell the police and you're literally standing up in the investigation room showing them how he apparently threatened you and pretended to have a gun, you're not making this other person that's being investigated look good in any type of fucking way. It ain't your job to make them look good, but it ain't your job to say all that to begin with.
Yeah.
If I was Wig lawyer,
mm-hmm.
I would use Boston Richie as a witness for Wig. He maintained that Wig had nothing to do with his cousin getting murdered. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, he sent the snitcher shit. Boston ain't hurt in this case. He really helped in this case.
Okay, so you're saying he's helping the case because the family member of the deceased is saying that
you didn't do it.
Okay.
Like, the family member of the victim saying, you ain't do it. I know you ain't do it. The altercation we had nothing to do with that. Y'all throwing the man under the bus.
Jake, do you think that your definition of snitching is maybe too liberal, where it's more than convictions? It goes into, and Jake, you could cut me off or stop me at any point if I'm not saying something that this is your position, because I think you believe if they show some pictures and he point out, do you know which one is anybody? It could be, do you know any of these motherfuckers to be Joe Biden? And if he points at the middle one, like, that's Joe Biden, you think that's snitching, right?
I think that if you pulled into a murder investigation and you're sitting inside of a homicide office and they show you a picture of somebody and you say, yeah, that's so-and-so, that's snitching.
How's that snitch? Because I know a nigga.
Because you in a fucking murder office. Stop playing fucking stupid, because that's your brother. The difference? You ain't never seen First 48?
Or what the fuck did I got?
If you had a fucking video of Tuwop, the same one that exposed your brother doing the same shit, that would have been the first fucking thing you put up.
What?
What do you mean, what? If you had a video of Tuwop doing the same shit your brother did, that would have been the first fucking thing you put up.
Bro, we're not bloggers. We had shit from you, the message.
You not bloggers. Come on, bro. Y'all reaching out to motherfucking lawyers and say cheese. Come on. Stop that. Stop that.
I ain't reaching out to a fucking soul.
Stop that. You had that man post up. Why y'all ain't drop this video then? Why'd y'all drop the 17 minutes of audio?
Hey, cause we just got it. They act. What time I sent you that video?
Fuck.
Yeah, you said.
Hey, what time I sent you
it's
that
around
video? What time I got it?
around after 8 o'clock, and I said, listen, I'm gonna go live at 10:30.
At 10:30. We've been waiting on act. Before
So
you drop yours.
what makes sense about that 17 minutes of audio, right? Because y'all put that out there in the blogs is saying, oh, he didn't identify nobody, right? Right?
What'd you say?
The 17-minute video of the audio that got posted to Say Cheese, they said he didn't identify nobody. He asked for his lawyer, right?
Yeah.
Right. This fucking video, he didn't ask for Nan lawyer, and he identified 3 people.
But who the fuck did he snitch on? It's not a crime to know a nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
You don't see nothing wrong with identifying somebody that's being
Man,
investigated for a
identifying
fucking
nigga
body.
is not no fucking snitching. That is nothing about that snitching. If they put
what's snitching then?
If they put, like he say, Obama, fucking Jeb Bush, all the presidents in front of me, and say, who is Obama? That's Obama right there. You saying I snitch?
Okay. So let me ask you this then, right?
I know Obama, but Obama ain't did shit to me.
Right. Let me ask you this, right? If I say that I was in prison and I know that the COs are bringing shit into prison, but I'm not saying what prison or what CO or what inmate, that's snitching?
Yeah, you tripping.
How is that snitching if you're not naming shit?
You don't gotta name shit.
Because if you watch the news in Florida, when you see 3 COs just got locked up at Charlotte CI for bringing in drugs, 2 COs just got locked up at Butler for fucking on inmates, and then you say, oh yeah, they fucking inmates and they bringing in drugs in the prisons. Who
nigga,
you
don't been in prison, nigga. You know you don't speak on that shit, nigga. Nigga doing a lot of shit in prison. Nigga don't bring that shit to the street. Oh, nigga doing this, nigga doing that. Nigga don't do that. We ain't jumping on no news telling
you can sit inside of a homicide investigation office?
But I'm doing no
and
harm.
Point motherfuckers out?
But if that shit hit
so
the news,
if we in the chain gang and you get called in the captain's office and they say, hey, who is this? Point them out. We got pictures right here. You gonna point them out for the captain?
What the fuck you mean?
What the fuck you mean?
We point you out and me
That's what
telling you
just did, right? So if Boston Richie was in the chain gang and they called him in the captain's office and they say, hey, who is so-and-so, and show him a picture, you saying that he can point at that picture and be like, yeah, that's him?
If you ask me, if me and you we in the same pod, they call me to the cat office. They show me a picture of you. They say, you know Jake? Yeah, I know Jake. You telling me I'm snitching on you?
Come on, bro. You're not even supposed to talk.
They like, okay,
you're not even supposed to talk to the police without somebody next to you, bro. You ever been in the chain gang? Because we don't got pods.
All right, hold on. Wait, hold on.
We got wings.
Wait, hold on.
We got wings. We got dorms. We don't got.
Wait. Hold on. I just want to ask one question because I think this is also the main thing, right? And let me just be frank about just what's going on. And, I've been, I'm fortunate to have done this for so many years, and so many people have met, and I understand how this rap shit and this music shit has changed a lot of people's lives. I'm not here to ruin nobody's situations, and I know how I got a career too. So I understand even Jake. I guess this is my inherent question, right? And whatever y'all both, or I guess I'm asking Jake this. Do you think that what you believe Boston Richie did, right? Given the fact how other people who have allegedly, or maybe I don't have to say allegedly, cooperated. For example, 6ix9ine, they shunned him. His career was never the same, right? We don't even know what's going to happen with Gunna. A lot of people feel like it might not be the same. Jake, do you feel like based on what you've seen, this should be the same treatment from the fans and the industry for Boston Richie? Or do you think otherwise?
As far as do I think his career should end?
Yeah, well, that's inherently the question. I think the reason why Boston Richie's brother is only here talking to you is because, and they made it clear to me, and they said this as well. They said, listen, they're not fighting the streets, they're fighting the internet. Is that you know, if the stigma becomes, or you know, like for example, with what's that dude, the Corvette guy? I interviewed him, Pop Hunter. Once everybody believed on an industry level that he cooperated, doors start closing, and pretty much that's taking food and money out of his mouth, right? With Boston Richie, I feel like they're saying that they're good in the streets, but this allegation might affect how the industry and the non-street component deals with, you know, whatever. And I'm asking you, do you believe that based on what you have heard or seen, you think that if other rappers are real street rappers, because, you know, there's a lot of rappers who say they real street niggas, do you think that if they fuck with Boston Richie, they're not real? Or do you feel like he should get the same treatment, like, for example, 6ix9ine got? What do you think?
I feel like if they fuck with him, but they not fucking with somebody like, let's say, Gunna or somebody else that has the same type of shit, they're not keeping the same energy. As far as sabotaging his career and all that extra shit, that don't got nothing to do with me. I could care less if he's successful if all this shit ends tomorrow. That ain't got nothing to, that doesn't have an effect on what I'm doing, and that isn't the motive behind doing what I do. It's not a career killer or this and that. I'm putting out the fucking information. So it's just like with the Gunna case, everybody's on Gunna's ass because it's cool, right? But I mean, according to Richie's brother right here, Gunna hasn't gotten nobody convicted. Ain't nobody been convicted in the case. So I'm assuming he wouldn't think Gunna's a rat neither, because nobody's been convicted. And he said, yeah, YSL's a gang, but everybody knew that, you know? So I'm assuming that bro on the line wouldn't even think Gunna's a rat. So if that's his opinion, that's his opinion. Case, if it affects his career, I personally wouldn't give a fuck. That has nothing to do with it. What I'm doing is I'm putting out the information on who's doing what. If you giving interviews, if you identifying people, if you saying this and that, or you making a move that gets somebody arrested, that's what I'm pushing. If people keep the same energy, that's on them.
Who got arrested?
Wait, hold on. It is an ongoing case, and put like this. If Young Thug was never charged, like for example, it appears those guys from the GTA case may have never gotten charged, unless we're gonna talk to Coley. If maybe he says something different, who knows? But I guess the difference between that and the Gunna situation is that they're all co-defendants in an active case, an active indictment. The GTA case, and unless Richie just lied or there's more information we gotta know, it seems like Richie kind of took the charge or took the case for the other two niggas because it don't appear on their records. So he's the only one who got punished. So it's not like they were all co-defendants, and he said, "Yo, give me probation, and I'll tell on these other bitch ass niggas here." Right?
Oh,
the reason why Gunna is under
what you just said. My issue is what is on that paperwork. As it states that he told the police 3 fucking times they knew the car was stolen, and that's the reason they was charged to begin with. Because the paper literally says the 2 co-defendants refused to. Hold on. Let me finish talking. Okay. The paperwork says that the 2 co-defendants refused to make a statement, while Boston Richie chose to make a statement on the scene and then continue the interview at the police station.
All right, you can definitely respond.
And at the police station, he said he had nothing to do and they was let go. And they was already at the station when he got there. They went their separate ways and all. So like, you acting like Boston got caught and say, yeah, they was with me. They what's called a no. It was nothing like how you trying to make it. You don't know shit about this, bro. You could easily backtrack and be like, maybe I was wrong. Like nobody don't give a fuck about no career. Like this, you banking on this shit. You dead wrong right now. You know the streets. You dead wrong.
So I made that up.
Nah, you fishing. You reaching hard, bro.
How am I reaching? If me and you and academics go on the Leon County clerk site right now, this is what the paperwork reads. This ain't something I made up or heard from somebody.
You telling me
this is something that Boston Richie can't pay to get removed. This is something that his lawyer can't get taken down. This is black and white.
So wait, what you saying? His lawyers paid to get they shit taken down?
That ain't what I just told you. What I
I'm
said is
asking
he
you,
can't get that
no,
removed.
that's the narrative you trying to what's called like a nigga ain't
How
throwing
is
no
that?
money
You
around for
just
nothing.
try to twist exactly what the fuck I just told you. What I
No,
just told you, and there's a piece of paper on the county clerk site that none of you can get rid of that says that what he said got his 2 co-defendants arrested.
Hold
Hey,
on, hold
can
on.
I
Wait,
ask
wait,
you-
wait, wait, wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait,
Hey,
wait,
can I
wait,
ask
wait.
Jake one
Hold
thing?
on, no. So, and I guess this is where I think Bruce Rivers and Lawyers for Workers were coming in. So, you know, in again, obviously I don't have a JD, which is obviously a law degree. I'm not certified to practice law anywhere, but I do know a police affidavit, whether it's for a search warrant or whatever, that is the police saying there is a sworn statement by them that they're telling the truth. Now, here's what I'm gonna ask, and hopefully, I don't know what you're gonna ask, but hopefully maybe it has that question in it. Beyond the police affidavit, when this went to court, is any of the statements that the police said, is that in the discovery of the case? Because at that point, there has to be proof, right? Like, for example, a police could be like, yo, he pulled you over, he smelled weed. That is probable cause for him to search your car, right? Now, granted, that nigga might have a cold. He might not smell no shit, but that's an easy way for him to search the car, right? Now, granted, if you took that shit to trial, right, and you got somehow, I don't know, you probably wouldn't, but like, say you knew his doctor say he went to the doctor saying that he couldn't smell, so clearly he's lying. No matter what he found, even if he found 20 pounds of weed in that car, if his probable cause was that he smelt it, but based on what he told his doctor 2 days ago that he couldn't smell, the probable cause is out the window. He shouldn't have searched the car, right? So I guess what I'm saying is to escalate the paperwork you're talking about, Jake. Is there anything? And I guess maybe I'll ask the Richie's team. Is there anything in the discovery that could be used to either exonerate Richie to say he didn't say nothing, or maybe something to say he definitely did? Because trust me, if we're gonna go by what the cops say, the cops is gonna be. We've been watching police videos recently. These cops are slimy as a motherfucker. Have we looked into what the discovery or what's actually used as facts during the case?
Jake, you can't hear you no more academic or something?
No, I thought you was for the answer. I heard somebody talking behind you.
No, I'm waiting on you to answer.
No, I mean, I looked into the motherfucking case for what the paperwork was on it. The discovery isn't going to be on the court side. You have to buy the whole case file for that. So I'm assuming y'all got that since y'all got everything else.
And before you make a video trying to tear a nigga down, you don't think you should do your due diligence on shit like that?
Due diligence on what? I talked to the fucking co-defendant.
Hey, that would be somebody who would matter.
That ain't due diligence. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? The co-defendant saying he went to a level program for 6 to 9 months.
The FDLE report would be your due diligence.
The FDLE report, you only get through a fucking lawyer, right? That's how we got it?
Nah, you go get it. You go order it right now. You want to do it? We can do it. AK, you wanna buy one of these reports yourself so we can see how we can do it, so we can teach Jake something?
Teach me something. Teach me how you can sit in the investigation office. And
Yeah, I'm gonna help you be a better rat than you already is.
Teach me how you can interrogate. You can get interrogated like your fucking brother.
Go. Hey, academic, you want to go to it?
I could do it. I'm live on stream. You know, we got everybody here. Well, hold on. By the way, I'm glad you're on here now. I got Eddie Butler's picture. You sure this not gang?
No. Nigga don't know no Eddie right there. Hell no. Nah, nigga don't know no motherfucking Eddie. You say he from Tallahassee?
He from Tallahassee. He just got killed 2 weeks ago.
How the fuck say he got released? No.
Yeah, he got released.
Hey, scroll down to see where he from.
Hopefully, it don't show like a real address or some shit. I be trying to protect people.
He definitely ain't died in Tallahassee.
Look him up.
Oh, it says Tallahassee. He is from Tallahassee. Tallahassee intake.
All you gotta do is type in Eddie Burt Tallahassee dead. He's gonna fucking pop up.
So you're saying he's dead?
Yeah, he just died.
Pull up the story.
Try to just DM me that shit.
And he died this year? On the 1st of January? I ain't seen nothing. I ain't seen him post or nothing.
Let me find the somebody literally just sent me his shit from Tallahassee. Let me find the somebody literally just sent me this.
We still going FDLE and get the report, AK. Cause you got to show him like how to do his job a little better. Cause like,
I'm saying you know Coley, right? Cause he up right now.
Yeah, I know Coley.
Let's just get him on here directly.
It's oh shit. Let me
you know Coley, right?
Let me hit facts. I think he's trying to get him on here. So so you say Coley is Coley gonna? Do you know what he's gonna say? Don't matter, but
do I?
That's what I'm saying.
All right. So I guess I'm asking the relevance of Coley, right? So if Coley gets on here and says he told, I guess we need some explanations, right? If Coley gets on here and says he doesn't tell, are we going on Coley's word? Like that's what I'm trying to get.
We're gonna spin it again and go in another circle.
Coley played a major role in it, right? Because before Coley said anything to me, I never knew that the juvenile case ended in a conviction. I talked to a brother that we on the phone with right now, and he told me that shit got dropped. Coley played a major role. So Coley is the one that reached out and said, hey, my shit never got dropped. I got convicted. People thought I was hating on Richie because I didn't want to be around him. But why would I want to be around him if he snitched on me? I went to another program for 6 to 9. You can't. This is what Coley said to me, bro.
I'm just saying. He said that Coley was at the Bulls at 2 shoot. So like, what did you talk about?
I mean, I don't know, but this is what he said.
When the game, I'm saying, like, you spinning and going in circles over and over.
How's that a circle? You talking about due diligence, and the co-defendant literally fucking said that the man snitched on him.
Bro, you got the FDLE report. You go off paperwork to a time to go off paperwork.
So what does the FDLE report say that's different?
We can look up Coley. We can look up Coley FDLE report. You can look it up. I'll give you the site. We can look it up. You got to buy it. We can buy it right now.
Is it saying what happens when they were transported to the detention center? Like, what is it saying?
What do you mean? What is it saying?
I'm asking you, since you have it, does it say what happened, that they were taken to the detention center and then no charges were made, they were released? Like, I don't understand, because you're saying that they didn't get arrested, they did get arrested, but it got dropped. Like, how did it go?
It never was even booked in.
So they never went to juvie from the scene.
No, they went downtown, never got booked.
Hey, it's that's interesting.
Like, hey, we're gonna pull the FDLE report because he's saying lawyers got to get it and stuff. He always gonna throw money in because he feel like, okay, niggas got way more money than me and all this shit. You can't beat them like straight up or real. They always gonna throw money. Everything they gonna do about little bro, they gonna throw up money.
So wait, so you're saying that this info about the fact that they didn't get charged is publicly available?
Yeah.
All right, how do we find it? Let's go. Come on.
Hold on I'm gonna send you the link.
All right. God damn. God damn, people. Hey, we got to get Coley on here.
Hey, type in FDLE background check.
Okay, here we go. FDLE back. Oh, pops up. Here we go. If I click on the first
Criminal
thing.
history records.
Yep. Okay.
Then you go to Florida criminal history record check.
Yeah. Is it an instant search or is it the non-certified?
Go down to the bottom. You go see the instant search part.
Yeah. Okay. Instant Florida
criminal history search.
Okay. I'm on it. It says FDLE criminal history search.
Then go to the public search.
Public search. Okay. It says for each name search.
You got the terms and the conditions of it.
Okay. So, all right, bet. So it's gonna be $25. Chat, we might have to spend the 25. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, okay. So as soon as you pay this, oh.
Hey, Jay, you could thank me later for your help, bro.
What this is, the background checks that they use for jobs?
Hey, I'll go get my credit card if it's instantaneous. Now.
Yes, you gonna get it as soon as you pay.
All right, bet. I'm gonna get my card. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, you gonna get it as soon as you pay.
All right. Chat, I'm gonna have to take this off the screen for a second. Imagine me letting 30,000 people know my fucking credit card information. Y'all scammers in here. Take this bitch off. Hold it. All right. I'm gonna have to take this off the screen for a second. I don't think y'all could. Oh. Hold it. Let me see. Okay.
Ultra ass shit, man.
So let me ask. By the way, Jake has stood firm and he's answered this a lot. He says what he's doing is not. It's not culture vulture, and he's not picking on black people. Why do you think that he's picking on like African Americans? Why do you think that?
And cause he might be from the hood, he might grew up fucked up, but it's that always missing that acceptance that I ain't black. So anything he could tag along, that he can grab hold to it and run with it. Like that's just life. Everybody know niggas like this.
You talking about culture vulture, but Boston Richie got Boston in his name, and he's from fucking Orlando.
It don't got nothing to do with the city of Boston, though.
That's what I'm saying. How the fuck he even got Boston? You talking about culture?
Nigga, it was an Instagram name, nigga. It wasn't no rap name. That man ain't been that shit on Instagram
Boston
like 5
is ain't never even been to Boston. Wasn't he supposed to come to Boston this Friday?
You right. Nigga never been to Boston.
You talking about culture vulture?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on real quick. All right. So they let me in. I didn't even pay, I think. What the fuck? I thought I was going to pull my credit. All right. So who am I searching? Who should I search?
You right. Nigga never been to. He want you to search Coley, right?
What's Coley's name?
Kelp.
All right. Text me the name. I think you probably already said.
It's at the top of the what's it called? If you scroll up to the ones.
Yeah. Okay. So you had sent me his paperwork, so I'm gonna search the same shit you searched. Is that how y'all found 1090 Jake stuff? Y'all just went on that site and paid $25?
Yeah. Cause we know he'll try to make it like something fake. Somebody paid a lawyer to do it. Like you can't beat them when they gonna pull that money card.
So his name is
people gonna go with that every time. They think money can buy the world.
So his name
Boston Richie just said in the live earlier that the lawyer. That's literally what he just said.
Well, no, I'm not saying that, Jake. Why you trying to spin again?
Said my lawyer
that
got
money shit out.
Too.
You always gonna throw that shit in, talking about a nigga doing something with money.
What the fuck did I just say about money? He just said his lawyer was the one that got the paperwork.
Oh shit. $25, Jake. You can afford that?
You can rewind the fucking live.
I'm asking you, can you afford $25?
What you think?
That's what I'm saying.
All right. I think I got some shit. Let me see. All right. Do I gotta put race? All right. I'm gonna put in the same thing y'all niggas put for this one. Race is black.
Jay Spanner, he talking about what a nigga name is and all that. This shit I got nothing to do with no rap shit. Nigga ain't know they were gonna be no rapper. You
I don't
go
know
on
what
Instagram
I don't know
3
what
years
your
ago.
brother snitching got to do with a culture voting either, but you just bringing up irrelevant shit, right?
Man, this the last time you ever get clout for this shit. Nigga ain't talking about this shit no more.
You act like my shit busting off of this shit. I got videos that shit.
Hey, where you at on the screen? Like you ain't never pull it back up.
Oh yeah. I ain't wanted to pop my shit up on here that these niggas like hack me and shit. So I'm filling the nigga's name shit in. Kelton Forbes. That's his name, right? Kelton Forbes. I'm filling his shit in. It still ain't asked me to pay yet though. I'm finna. It says, yeah, it still got this thing up here. So I'm just filling this in. So let me select this, checkbox this. I'm gonna take it off the screen for a second because I don't want to pop up like my credit card information. Nigga get the drop on me. Okay, yeah, now it's the time to pay. Okay, I'll show y'all the pay shit. So I got to pay right here. See name on credit card type shit, electronic payment. I'm gonna take it back off because I don't want y'all to. Y'all wolves and all y'all watching. I don't got no unlimited credit card neither, man. Feel me? My credit card company be doing me dirty, man. If y'all know my limit, my shit is disgusting. Not in a good way, like it should be like a regular nigga. All right, bet. All right, this expiration. We going with that. Y'all can't see right good. And then, all right, but I think I got everything. Right? No, I didn't. I don't know. It said I canceled it, but it was only a cancel button there. Hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. Give me 1 second. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna move fast, chat. Don't worry. Chat, tonight we gonna get to the bottom of everything, man. So homie was born 01/23/1998.
Tonight we're gonna get to the bottom of everything.
Okay. He's black, male. No. Okay. Submit. Whatever. Perfect. Got this right here. Oh, I should have scrolled down a little bit more. I only seen a cancel and I accidentally hit it. Yo, chat, I know y'all watching. Y'all want to know my card number? I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Type it in. 555 55 55555. Okay, that's that.
I know y'all watch. One of my card number. 555.
Okay, there we go. Pay. Chat, this $25 is for y'all. They said, okay, cool. Okay, I can't show you the screen. This is a payment confirmation. They said write down my transaction number. The payment confirmation has my address on it, so I ain't finna do that. Okay, cool. So
okay, I can't show you the screen. The payment confirmation.
I'm gonna tell them to share the email via my email too.
Confirmation has my address.
And then how long it takes to like email me the stuff?
Okay, cool. Seconds. You're gonna get it in seconds.
Okay, I just got a payment receipt. And okay.
How long it takes to like seconds? You're gonna get it in seconds.
Okay. All right, it sent me a payment receipt. I'm waiting on it. I'm not showing my email either, chat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna check everything, including spam.
I'm waiting. I'm not sure my email.
Search fee, search conducted. All right, I'm not gonna lie. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. So they sent me a receipt instantly. I guess I'm waiting to see if they're gonna send me the information of what they possibly find. They probably running up a bag over there. It's $25 per search. Fuck, they're running up a goddamn bag. Jake, did you know about the site or no?
No, this sounds like a background check site, bro. I go on the court sites and get actually like all the paperwork and shit.
Mm.
You still on the shit with the confirmation number?
Yeah. So they emailed
You
me.
see the blue box? They continue to search.
The blue box. Yeah. Oh,
You gotta click on that.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was gonna email me type shit.
You see the blue box?
Somebody shit got an echo.
Open candidate 1.
Nigga, are you looking at my screen?
No, I'm just walking through it with you.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, nigga, how the fuck did you know that candidate 1 is there? I was just like, please don't tell me that.
You clicked on candidate 1?
Okay, no. So okay, this is candidate. I was like, what the fuck? All right, bet, yeah. So yeah, this is candidate 1. I ain't click on it yet. Should I click on it? Or should I click display history?
Yeah, click on it.
Display history?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take it on screen. I'm nervous about my ad just popping up on that bitch. You know what I mean? People don't like big ad. All right, okay, some shit popped up. Oh, okay. Let's make sure my address ain't on that.
Yeah.
Perfect. Good. Damn, this shit ain't this is some ain't this a bitch?
Shit popped up.
Oh hell no. Look at this shit, chat. I don't think you show my shit now. Look, it got my name on the end of it because I guess I requested it. Holy shit. Bumbleclot dog. Florida's a dangerous place. Okay, so this is a guy. This is the same shit y'all sent me. Let me scroll past address. Okay. Yeah. We looked at this stuff before.
Okay, so this is a guy. This is the same shit I sent me.
Yeah, remember, it has to be December 2013 or January 2014. It's not there, right? Look. 2013 is the last 2013. It goes to 2014. It goes here. I know how you can pull this shit up. This is kind of ill.
December 2013 or January 2014.
All right. I did it. I did it, people.
You did your due diligence right there.
So yes, so okay, so I did this to basically for you to say Jake should have done this.
Yeah.
Why?
He should have fact checked. He should have did this like he always do, but rushing for a story.
So you're saying if he checked this, he would realize they weren't charged.
Yeah. Wow. It's me, you, and 10 out of Jake go to jail together. All that's gonna be charged the same day.
Jake?
I know, I'm gonna send you something right now.
Oh shit.
You don't think that's how they'll work?
I'm looking for Jake to respond. I mean, I'm
about to send it to you.
I ain't gonna lie. When Jake says some shit like this, that means, hold on, wait a minute.
Send you something right now. We can pull this one up, bro.
You think that's how they work? You looking for Jake to respond? I'm about to send it to you.
Okay, let me see. All right. Oh, you want me to just put this picture on the screen?
Just the whole fucking thing.
Is there? You want to put the whole? Is there a whole document to it, or you just want me to put that picture? We could. Let's just do that.
No, I mean I sent you the whole document before, but that was just the first one that I grabbed. That's just the fucking. I mean, if you want, we can go through the whole process of just going on and on the course.
No. I don't think that's fake. I don't think it's fake. All right, cool. Give me 1 second. Oh, and they did send it to my email. Okay, they did. Okay, all right.
As a matter of fact, here, this one's even better. This is the whole fucking thing.
Oh shit.
This is the entire thing. We can go through the whole process and just go on. Boston Richie's brother, yo, TV or whatever that is, you can hear the echo.
Yeah.
I don't know how a fucking phone going there.
You got the second?
Yeah, no, I got. I'm sending it to myself. All right. We'll have something to talk about in a second. All right. Great. I got it. Perfect.
You got the second?
Okay, make sure. Okay, cool. So he had me pull this up. I'm gonna make it smaller. I'll try to see what's going on. Okay. So it says National Standard Incident. This is an incident report. I'm gonna read through it and then I'll focus on some of the parts that he highlighted in under red. Investigator Mahoney spoke to Foster's sister, Tice Foster. I believe I'm saying her name right, hopefully. Tice advised that Robinson and Forbes have come by her apartment at whatever several times today looking for Foster. The last time that they came by was when they eventually stopped by the police. They were eventually stopped by the police. Investigator Gorham retraced the path that the suspects took. When they walked away from the area of the vehicle, they observed the keys to the Honda and a Ruger LCR revolver in a garbage can on the north side of Shalom Lane. The gunners reported stolen out of agency, blah, 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 As he continues to search the area, he located a blue jacket, a camouflage jacket, and a gray sweater scattered along Shalom Lane. These garments were initial garments that Foster, Robinson, and Forbes were wearing while they were in the vehicle. It should also be noted that there were numerous officers and investigators in the area. Foster, Robinson, and Forbes were the only people in the area on foot that fit the description of the suspect seen in the vehicle. Investigator Copeland interviewed Foster. By the way, this is the GTA case, right? So the remember Boston Richie was on here. He said he picked up two homies. And
this is affidavit again too now.
Well, let me just get through it and then we can
talk police report. You know, this is just a police written incident report.
Let me get through it. So interview Foster at the police station. Post Miranda, Foster agreed to answer questions. Foster advised that he had stolen the vehicle with 3 other juveniles. He only knew one of the juveniles by name. He advised that his name was George. George told Foster that the Honda had keys inside of it. They took the vehicle off of Ridge Road sometime between blah, blah, blah. They drove around blah, blah. He then picked up Robinson and Forbes, who he advised that the car was stolen. Foster said he drove the vehicle the entire time until he parked it, that blah, blah, blah. Foster advised Robinson and Forbes that he knew the vehicle was stolen. He said that they knew he had stolen the vehicle, and that's why they came to the house several times today. He said he did not have possession of a stolen firearm. He said that when they were walking away from the vehicle, he jumped the fence and that led to Shalom Lane first and threw the keys in the garbage can while blah, 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 blah. Okay. Due to all parties knowing the vehicles were stolen and their actions depriving the victim of their property, Foster, Forbes, and Robinson are all charged with grand theft of motor vehicle. So it says that they should be all charged.
And then I just sent you another thing. That's the message from Coley. So if I'm looking at this situation right now, all right,
Hey,
boom.
you don't.
You said
You
what,
going
bro?
everywhere. Let's stop spinning. Let's stop spinning.
How am I spinning?
Quit
I'm
trying to
going-
paint a narrative.
Just said no. Listen to what I'm saying.
Hey,
If I'm
go
through
back to the part where he picked them up.
right here,
We gonna work on. Go back to the part where he picked them up.
All right. Which part? So
Where you say he picked them up at?
okay. He advised his name was George. George told Foster, blah, blah, blah. They took the vehicle off Ridge Road sometime between.
Hey, for what it worked, George definitely don't exist.
Okay. All right. So they drove around until 7 a.m. in Park, blah, blah. He kept the keys in his possession for entire days. Upon return to pick it up, when he was stopped by police, he then picked up Robinson and Forbes, who he advised knew the car was stolen. Foster said he drove the vehicle the entire time until he parked at this street. What's up?
They drove around until 7 a.m.
So he's saying the police saying, okay, he picked them up and told them the car was stolen.
Yeah.
Now go to the bottom of it.
Okay.
You're gonna see what he said they knew it was stolen because they kept coming to the house about to steal the car. So I advised them that the car was stolen. I picked them up, but they came by the house. They knew it was stolen already.
Oh, okay.
Like we can't use no police report because it's not making sense.
Okay.
It's an incident report. What the fuck?
Okay, so you're saying the police claim that Richie told the other two dudes, oh, this shit's stolen. And then the same cops are basically saying that, they knew it was stolen because they kept coming to the house.
Trying to spin the jets just to get them fucked up. Like that's why you can't use police report. They trying to get everybody who they can get in trouble.
I don't understand what the fuck is the point that's being made about the car being stolen.
Like how can the cops say they knew it was stolen when it was coming by the house, but then they said when he picked them up, he advised them that it was stolen.
Okay, so if I call you and say, hey, I got a stolen, you say, okay, cool. And then we link up and you say, is this the stolen whip? And I say, yeah, that's how I just advised you the car was stolen.
We all from the hood. You know I don't got no car. You know it's a stolen whip.
I don't know what y'all situation is. I'm reading the paperwork, but like I was saying, so if I look at the three...
in this same police report, the police...
Okay, bro, all right. So like I was saying, if I look at the three different fucking options, right? I got one option where I can go on Leon County and I find this. I got another option where I could do a background check for a job like what you just showed us. And then I got the other option of speaking with the co-defendant. This arrest report says that all three of the guys got arrested. The co-defendant saying that he got arrested and convicted. That's 2 out of 3.
Report.
That's 2 out of 3.
So you missed one, right? So
majority of snitching is done in the immediate beginning of the case.
I'm just saying, we gonna go off the FDLE report or we gonna go off the incident report from a cop?
I mean, one of them saying he fucking, what happened? It's saying he got arrested, and then the co-defendant is also saying he got arrested. The co-defendant just gave a whole state.
I'm just saying, this report that we looking at is the police line, because he say he picked them up and told them the car was stolen, but then he said it was coming by the house because they knew he had the stolen car.
They saying what apparently your brother said in an interview with the police. That's what they're saying. They're saying that post Miranda, your brother agreed to give another interview to the police. And this is what he said.
Man,
this is what they're saying he said.
Yeah, this was before the interview. This is an incident report, Jake.
It says investigator Copeland interview.
Like this is what you gotta take a nigga to the jail to book me. If I go to jail, this
everything that it's saying is what he's saying they said. This report was written after they interviewed him. That's how this was included.
How was he interviewed and it's an incident report like when you going to get
booked? Are you fucking retarded? It says he was fucking interviewed on the piece of paper. Read it.
You ain't making no sense, Jake.
Then you don't know how to fucking read. That ain't my fault.
Do you know how to read? 'Cause
Investigator
that shit make
Copeland
sense to
interviewed
you.
Foster at the police station. And then everything that just followed that is after that, right? Post Miranda, he agreed to answer questions. He advised that the car was stolen. He stole it with 3 other people. He then picked up Robinson and Forbes, who he advised knew that the car was stolen. Foster said he drove the vehicle. Who you think he's fucking talking to? The co-defendants? Like, this shit ain't that fucking hard to process, bro.
But I'm telling you, I'm reading the same shit you reading. You see where it's contradicting itself.
I don't know how you ain't understanding it, because literally what it's saying is Boston Richie said this to the police.
You go
And
by
because he said they knew it was stolen, they all got wrapped up in some shit. And then the co-defendant just went on Say Cheese and said the same
I'm just asking you. I'm asking you this, Jake. You say you've been thugging your whole life. You've been dealing with police. Could the police be lying right here?
Could the police be lying right here?
I thought just the book, the other two. Could they be lying right here?
Of course they could be lying right here. They could have been lying in the other investigation too. And y'all dropped the audio really trying to co-sign that until I dropped the interrogation.
Would the FDLE report show?
So let me ask you, since you've been thugging your whole fucking life, could you be lying right here?
What the fuck I'm lying for? I got nothing to gain.
Because your brother's a fucking rat. What the fuck you mean?
How the fuck?
It ain't that hard to comprehend. I know it might hurt a little piece, and it ain't a good look for the city, because the last motherfucker that came out was T-Pain. But I mean, in all honesty, bro, your brother told, bro, he wasn't supposed to say shit. It say the 2 other motherfuckers.
Why did you
didn't
say
give a
something at
statement.
Channel 7
So
interview?
why would they say Coley ain't give no statement, but they gonna say your brother gave a statement? Why they gonna say DeJaris Robinson ain't give a statement, but your brother gave a statement?
And the same statement they saying he gave what?
So they
cleaned them
only
up.
lying against your
stole that
brother?
car. I was driving the car. I was in possession of the car all day. I got the car from a nigga named George.
What are we fucking retarded? I don't understand. It's not black and white.
Nigga.
You know what the chain gang is, right? We read black and motherfucking white. You know what them 2 colors is, because you keep bringing up race. There's black and there's
FDLE report
white.
is black
This
and white.
is black and motherfucking white.
If the FDLE report black and white.
Man, you can't even spell.
I'm asking you, that's black and white.
Shut the fuck up. You know your brother told, bro. We got the whole fucking
like you
interrogation
spinning.
video.
You
The
spinning
man
like a bitch. I'm
co-defendant
asking you.
just did a
You the
video
black and
on
white.
Say
Is
Cheese.
the FDLE report black and white?
So then why would his co-defendant go on Say Cheese? How does that make any motherfucking sense? He would have said, I never got arrested.
You still not
Why
answering
he
the
said he never
FDLE
got
report black
arrested?
and white.
I don't understand why he ain't never said I never got arrested for that case.
Well,
Why
if
he
the
ain't say that?
FDLE report black and white, you not
Why
answering
he
that.
ain't
You spinning, bro. Let's get the facts of the shit.
Why he ain't say that?
You may spend $25 on the FDLE report. Now you act like it don't matter because you talking about everybody seeing.
And you know what's
We gonna go
crazy
to
is
black
this
and white, or you
paper
wanna
right
go to
here is
black and
free.
white?
So we
But
got
you gonna
2
go
pieces
nigga
of
word,
paper the
or you
same
wanna go
color
nigga
that's
word?
saying 2 different things, right? Mine's giving a whole fucking description and yours ain't saying shit. Right?
Mine's clearly showing nobody was charged. In this incident, saying somebody was charged.
And this one's breaking down the whole motherfucking thing, and then the co-defendant saying he got
Wait,
convicted.
in the paperwork game right now, who would you weigh? Who will have more weight right now? The FDLE report or incident report?
The FDLE report is a background check. This is within this case. I'm gonna
That's
look
what I'm
into
trying
a
to tell you.
case.
If I was charged,
What you mean?
it should be on my
That's
background,
not gonna
right?
give you no details
If
on nothing.
you
This
get
is
every
telling
charge that you got on your
it got
background.
broken down. This is
Every
telling you
charge
the
you got on your
details of the
background.
fucking case.
Every charge Jake got on his background act.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why is this not on their background that was charged? You can't answer that.
Hey, hold on. So
Yeah, you ain't answer nothing about this co-defendant.
Hey, hold on.
Why would a co-defendant say he got arrested and convicted if he never even got charged?
Wait, hold on.
I ain't gonna speak on Cody.
Wait, hold on. I think we gotta get Cody on the line.
How you gonna avoid the person in your city that said your brother snitched on him?
Wait, hold on.
You trying to throw a nigga under the bus on some shit that ain't
That's
even
a person in your city that's a
And you also asked Cody.
that
Bro,
said
you
your
asked
brother
Cody.
snitched on him.
You say everything. You ask Cody. Do them niggas know where you stay at?
How that makes sense? You said what?
Like niggas ain't on this shit ain't about no Cody.
What you mean it ain't about Coley? Your brother confirmed that Coley confirmed your brother told on him. We gonna ignore that?
What did F? How can you confirm? What did F8 act?
Are we gonna ignore that somebody in your city is saying your brother told on him?
Yeah.
Hey, act.
What up?
Do that FDLE report show somebody told on somebody?
Well,
Are we gonna believe? We're gonna believe.
It shows they're not charged. It shows they're not charged. I see somebody.
What I'm not gonna do, I'm not gonna put nobody's life in dangerous shit for no fucking money, no clout or nothing. Like that's the type. That's what he trying to throw the narrative at. Like so, I made sure I said I'm not visiting that because like I ain't gonna put nobody in a situation, okay, over some internet shit. Cause like I said, this is real street shit on the internet. So like you can't, okay, let this shit get a nigga some shit in the streets. So the shit you doing,
that's why I asked him, do they know where you stay at? Because he was gonna make a video sending it to me saying your brother.
I know you won't have that.
And he said he didn't want to do the video, and then he did a Say Cheese interview and put himself in the mix of it.
Why did he do the interview with you?
He didn't do an interview with me.
Why not? You do interviews, huh?
He said he didn't want to get into the mix of it because apparently y'all told him about a lawsuit and his PO knows about it.
What the fuck? A lawsuit got to do with his PO?
That's what the man said. You gotta ask him. That's why I said bring him on so you can ask him directly.
You act your damn self. Like you ain't making no sense. What the fuck a lawsuit, a civil case got to do with a PO?
That's what that man said.
Man, but like you know that don't make sense.
Bro, all right. So in my opinion, he probably don't want to get his ass flipped out there, right?
You hoping
sense, right?
You trying to get a nigga
but
flipped.
his response to that was y'all treat him like a celebrity behind the scenes, and y'all know that for real.
I'm not even gonna go into that.
That's what he said. So I never said nothing about bro until he went on stage.
Like I told you, shit he doing now ain't gangster. Cause he was in a city, it'll be a whole different engine. Like I ain't gonna get into that with an internet nigga that have a smoke in the city. People shit go to happen and then what? You still up there making videos?
People shit going to happen and Boston Richie gonna be in the fucking interrogation room telling them what happened and you gonna say he ain't told. That's what's gonna happen.
Wait, hold on. Are you trying to? Are you basically trying to say this? Are you trying to say that? Yeah, go ahead.
Like which one you more believable?
I feel like we got to hear from Coley. I think Coley literally has to answer two questions. I've realized these are questions that matter. The FDLE report says you were not charged, which means you were not convicted, right? So whatever punishment you claim you got, you ain't get it for this, okay? Now, maybe you had some other situation going on that maybe you shouldn't have gotten any police contact. Maybe that fucked it up, but if the story's straight, you got in that car on your own recognizance. They picked all three of y'all up getting out the car. So ain't nobody telling you there. It's only if you got charged for this particular incident and somehow got some punishment. This is what I would have to ask him. Did you get any punishment from this particular case based on this particular case? Not that, don't tell me you were on either some probation or some other type of program that you violated. No. Did you get, that's the question I need to ask him.
We know for sure, you can look it up, that Boston went to prison from it.
Yeah, we know, we see that. So that's what we need him to answer. And I mean,
like GTA kids get 10 years. They never see that. Nigga had to be how bitch would get 10 years off of GTA. What the fuck?
What degree felony is a GTA?
We don't give a fuck about no degree felony. We know all that. But
do you know that though? It's a third degree felony punishable by up to 10, right?
Okay, it's a lot of third degree felony punishable by 10.
So your brother had an armed robbery. He had armed robbery. That's a PBO. That's punishable by life. He had Grand Theft Auto, which is up to 10 years. He had possession of a gun, right? But he did 6 months in prison.
What the fuck are you talking? The gun got dropped.
The gun ain't get dropped.
What the hell it did? Dumbass nigga.
All right. Hey, academics, put in FLDOC.com.
That's how your shit got dropped.
FLDOC.
Hey, when they dropped your Grand Theft Auto, what you did, Jake?
FLDOC.com. Go to the offender search.
Why did they drop your charges, Jake? You snitched on somebody?
I beat my case, stupid.
What happened?
I beat my case, stupid.
Are you sure it's FLDOC.com?
How you beat your case?
FLDOC.
What you beat your case? On what grounds? Like how you beat it?
I shut my fucking mouth and didn't speak with nobody.
And you beat that like that.
That sounds like a good way to beat a fucking case, right? Instead of telling everybody every fucking thing.
We can get the records for it.
Like, come on, bro, get the fuck out of here. That's what y'all do over there. Y'all get picked up. You give a whole fucking urban book and a fucking police station. You tell everybody your whole fucking story. Like, stop
you introduced us to this flaw ass shit. Nigga don't know nothing about this flaw ass shit.
Shut when you get picked up. That's what the fuck you supposed to do.
You a nigga never
What
even
does your
visited
lawyer
this shit.
tell you to do? To shut the fuck up.
Nigga never visited this shit before you nigga never visited this shit.
All right, I'm on the FLDOC.
Hit offender search.
Mm-hmm.
And then put Foster for the last name, Jalen for the first name.
Me and you both know you can't go to Florida. You can't go to prison in Florida with 6 months. We know that for sure.
Bro, you can finish your time. If you sentenced to over a year, but you got time served, and you only got to finish a few months, they'll keep you at reception. You ever been up the road, bro?
Yeah, I've been up the road, bro.
Where the fuck did you go?
I went to Graysville, bro.
You went? That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, I went to Sumter. I went to fucking Lancaster. I went to ACI. I went to all the.
You ain't been up the road. That's JIT
I don't know. I don't know how you don't understand that shit.
JIT count. Stop it.
I went to JIT camp and adult camp. Stupid. Your brother went to Sumter. The fuck are you talking about?
That's a JIT count.
No shit. I was a JIT when I went to prison.
And that's how you go to prison with 6 months and you go to bang. Because that's what they do at JIT camp. It's a bunch of kids.
Okay,
and there's people in JIT camps that got mad time.
All right,
yeah. And when they come to big boy jail,
hit search.
They gotta know how to act, don't they? Just like when you went to big boy jail, that JIT count, all that shit you was doing, you was not doing.
What big boy jail? I was in prison.
We call all that shit jail, man. Quit telling you.
Well, I don't know. I ain't go to no Graceville. I went to ACI. You know about ACI?
Yeah, I know about ACI, nigga.
Yeah, that shit just like the JIT camp. Motherfuckers is getting put on helicopters.
That shit ain't like no fucking JIT camp.
Same shit.
Like
Fuck you talking about?
Ain't shit. The conditions bad. That shit ain't shit like.
Man, that shit is one of the worst fucking camps in Florida.
Yeah, every camp,
fucking site camp.
People make counts, bro. Ain't no such thing as a worst count. People make counts. Ain't no such thing as a bad count. People make them.
Release search.
People have a bad count.
Act at the top where it says release. Yeah, right there.
How much time to say you got? You looking at the time? How much time to say you got?
And then scroll down.
Mm-hmm.
Stop right there. All right. So what's his charges? Robbery, grand theft motor vehicle, felon with a gun, grand theft of a firearm. You said the gun charge got dropped. He got 4 charges right there, right?
You got
so
all
we can see his
right
prison length. We can see, what you mean? Date in custody is from what? November 25th, 2014. Date out of custody.
But you know, nigga had time served, nigga.
What
you
the
know
fuck?
How that shit go? You got time served in the county. You know how that shit go. You been green as fuck.
That's what I just said. He went to prison for 6 fucking months. You said, how you go to prison for 6 months? I said, if you got no time served, you finna come out on 6 months.
The 2 years a nigga did in jail, but they don't count.
Go the road for 2 months and stay at reception. I just told you that. What I'm saying is, look at his fucking charges.
Hey, the 2 years.
Grand theft motor vehicle punished by
count, right?
Grand theft firearm punishable by how much? Felon in possession of a weapon punishable by up to 10. Robbery. Fuck, you get 2 years, bro.
2 years for what?
How much
time?
2
years that shit when you 16 years old.
Fuck in prison.
Nigga, when you 16 years old, for that type of shit, you gonna get 2 years, nigga. They ain't slamming on niggas no 20 years at 16, nigga, about no grand theft, no firearm.
Wait, hold on, Jake. Are you saying that because of the prison sentence length, you believe that's maybe the benefits of the cooperation?
No, not at all. I'm just saying because I mentioned that the grand theft auto you can get up to 10, and his brother doesn't fucking comprehend how.
Jake, how much time you did, Jake?
I got sentenced to 36 months. I did what, 28, 30 months in DOC?
And what's your guideline for that case though?
Up to life.
Up to life. You got 36 months. How many people you told on?
Why would I tell on anybody? I'm not Boston Richie.
That's what I'm saying. You know what a plea is, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. You want to request my shit? I did a video on my case of who snitched on me. That's why I'm on your brother ass. Fuck is you talking about, stupid?
But you can't say what
your brother told. The fuck is you talking about?
Oh,
then your brother went to something and want to start gang banging in prison. Fuck is you talking about? With 6 months. Stop it.
Lil bro was
Stop
gang bang way before he
Why
went
he
to
wasn't?
prison.
What you mean? Why he wasn't rocking with 850?
What you mean rocking with
Why he
850?
wasn't rocking with Death Before This song? Like, come
Yeah,
on,
this
bro.
shit real person with you, nigga.
Y'all got y'all own fucking shit, bro.
Man, that 850 shit, nigga. That's you act like you in the chain gang in
That's
1980.
Jit Cam shit right there. That's exactly what it is. That's the Jit Cam. Don't act like
Man,
you don't know. You
that
went to
shit do
fucking
not
pussy
exist.
ass
850,
bro.
all that shit do not exist.
That's Jit Cam. Yeah, Death Before This song at 850. Yeah, they clicked the fuck up. That's what
That's
it
the
is.
jit count shit.
Every
That shit.
kid, that's where he went.
I'm gonna talk to you because he's spinning again. I don't know the fuck he talking about. Cause 850, Death Before Dishonor, that's not no game.
Bro, your brother could testify in court. You gonna say he ain't tell because he had a good excuse. Nothing's gonna change your fucking mind.
That's different. I ain't giving no nigga
You got
no
a
excuse.
48-minute video. You ain't finna cut him off.
But what the fuck did he do in the 48 minutes? Who he told on?
Fuck, man, this man
That's
ID and talking about all types of shit. Stop it.
I don't care if the video was 10 hours.
So did Gunna snitch?
I ain't speaking on Gunna case. I don't give a
I
fuck
bet
about
you
Gunna
ain't.
case.
I
I'm
bet
not
you
here to
fucking
play
ain't.
politics. I'm not an internet
I
nigga.
bet
Like
you fucking
I don't
ain't.
get
Yeah,
paid
you ain't gonna
to talk
say
about
nothing
Gunna.
about Gunna neither, right?
I don't get paid to talk
I
about
bet
Gunna.
you
I don't get
fucking
paid to
ain't.
talk
You ain't
about
gonna
Thug.
say nothing about no Gunna neither. You don't even want to talk about no snitches.
Why the fuck I want to talk about a snitch for?
So who snitched? What's an
Why the fuck
example of somebody snitching? Who snitched? If Gunna ain't snitched,
Oh, damn, nigga, that pointed the nigga out.
damn, like
And
I don't
testified on
understand
the nigga.
who the fuck
That's a
actually
nigga that
snitched.
snitch. The niggas in your cases, if they told
If
your role,
you ran the world, bro, ain't nobody telling. Everybody be straight.
nah, everybody else straight. Long as you ain't, if you ain't testifying on a nigga or telling on a nigga, getting a nigga incriminated, I ain't putting no snitching on you, bro. I ain't doing that to you. I ain't doing that. I ain't no pussy ass nigga. I understand this shit. Cause a nigga speak to the police, you snitch. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Don't make no sense.
Well,
How
ask
the fuck
Richie.
you
Do me a favor. Next time you talk to Richie, that same shit that he's repping and claiming, your ass can't say shit in an interrogation room. So ask him about that.
Hey, hold on. I'll add this. Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. Even sitting here and kind of like dealing, like, trying to be like a buffer and a mediator to this, man. For anybody who, any young kids who's watching, man, I feel horrible for y'all, and I feel horrible for y'all because, I know a lot of y'all glamorize rap and y'all glamorize a lot of these things, and y'all want to, get into it. And, again, I have neither side of the fence. Both of these individuals have been through a life that I haven't been through, whether I'm talking about 1090 Jake or Boston Richie. It is a little sad that we're here arguing about did he tell? You get what I mean? I think, 1090 Jake is an amazing orator and an amazing YouTuber. And I think Boston Richie is an amazing rapper. And I think lost in that is that, shit, man, at the end of the day, I'm looking at these charges. I'm looking, look how young this nigga Boston Richie looked. Man, again, maybe it's definitely the civilian in me. I'm looking at him like, man, I'm glad this nigga probably not kicking down doors no more. I'm probably glad that he's not stealing cars no more. Because you know what? I'm one of the privileged people who be having 5 cars. And I don't know if I ever told y'all, niggas try to steal my car. And they could have been a nigga like this. And the mere fact he's not doing that no more, I'm happy. I'm happy. And also, 1090 Jake was doing whatever he was doing. And again, probably wasn't that positive. That's why it led to jail. And the mere fact that he's here and he's, salute to him, like, congrats to me, he's about to get a new penthouse. I think that's an amazing thing. And for both of these men, I do look at it. I'm glad they're not weighing down on society and doing crimes anymore. And that's the thing I kind of see, right? This is part of the culture. Like, snitching is part of the culture. So as much as I'm like, oh yeah, everybody made it up, it is part of the culture. And the argument on if somebody snitches is part of the culture. I just hope, for kids who are watching, both of these individuals, no matter whether Boston Richie or 1090 Jake, these are successful men. And the goal should be not to be defined by this picture that's on a corrections website for your state. You shouldn't be defined by this. It should be you grow from this, you do better. This is probably one of the lowest moments of his life, I would imagine, or I would hope. when he's taking this mugshot. And I can imagine same for when, you know, Jake was doing time and it had to go through a lot of bullshit. And I guess my message is for the kids who are watching, because I know I have a lot of kids watching. Hopefully, these ain't the moments that define you. And I know we're talking about it, so I feel like we're going back in time, but Richie right now is probably at a show picking up a bag. You get what I mean? You know, Jake is doing fantastic. You know, he's a very budding, you know, promising, you know, creator in a digital space. It's just hard for me to call it one way or the other. You know what I mean? Because there's a side of me, I'm happy that both men are just not fucking kicking my door down. And I don't know if y'all understand that. Okay? Anyway. Yo, I try to give a positive message. Niggas say, shut the fuck up and let them argue. Y'all ain't shit, man. All right. Anyway, I just wanted to say that because, you know, I look at this whole argument a little bit different, but y'all could go back, whatever.
Nah, I ain't allowed to get up off this shit, man. I don't get this shit too much of my time. A lot of times I can't be on the internet arguing with no nigga about no shit they don't gonna know nothing about. Like they got not even a say so in. Like you could be on the news doing this, but you can't do this because the police press. Like it's too contradicting. Like that's why I just keep it street. That's why we never want to speak on it. Like it's just like, okay, nigga started butting. So it forced the nigga to speak. Nigga ain't never want to speak on this shit because this ain't what a nigga want to be doing. Like niggas, like I told you, I ain't staying in no penthouse and what's called. I'm in the streets every day. I ain't on this shit. What he on? I'm not on that time. I never want to speak on it, but I'm like, damn, they dragging a bro through the mud on some shit. We know he ain't guilty of. Ain't like a nigga, okay, I told on a nigga and made my life easier. Nigga had a hard life. Nigga been thugging from the word go.
At least you came on and we ain't have to do the third party shit. We could actually go back and forth with it. So I mean that's a good thing in the sense that we actually just got to get that out the motherfucking way instead of having Act be the messenger. And I agree with you. There's a lot of contradiction shit because you just said, you know, ain't nobody snitch if they ain't testify, point a motherfucker out. But then you just try to say I snitched by saying COs are bringing drugs in jail. Like that ain't common fucking knowledge.
But that
that's what
I'm saying. We're in agreement because you don't want contradicting. You to act like anything you say is snitching.
Yeah, if you're naming people, identifying people, or getting the bitch put in handcuffs, to me, that's snitching. And to the shit that Boston Richie claimed to be, that's snitching. I don't know about your definition, but to those definitions, that's snitching. And we can agree to disagree. We could just leave it at that.
It's like you won't be honest enough to like. How can you tell me? Oh, you on the news is not snitching, but what he did is snitching. Like he never said nothing a nigga did.
No,
you
like
actually saying what a nigga did.
I said, you should reach out. You should reach out to them people I told you to reach out to because they told me an entirely different thing, and he knows exactly who I'm talking about.
I'm done reaching out about this shit. I'm done with this shit. I ain't hard to find. Niggas know where I'm at. That's the whole thing about it. Like I said, this ain't no war. The streets know what's up with a nigga like me. The streets know what's up with little bro. Jay, you know niggas in the street that know little bro. They know what's up with a nigga.
The ones that I know that know him said that it ain't.
A nigga ain't never
trying to tell you. The ones that I know that know him said he ratted. So it's like I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? The ones that I know that know him said he ratted.
Hey, D'Angelo Thompson.
Who them
YouTube.
niggas is? You know.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah. We ain't gonna put that names out on YouTube. We ain't gonna do all that, but just ask him.
We ain't gonna do all that now, but you wanna put Kep and shit. Now who the niggas you know? Let's see if a nigga ain't like that.
Ask him.
Who the niggas you know?
The same person that I DM'd and said, did you tell this person about your paperwork? He gonna tell you.
No, I'm asking you who the niggas that you know.
And I'm not finna put his name out. I'm not no boss.
You wanna put Kep name out?
That's what I'm telling you. I'm not finna identify the
Man, that shit y'all
motherfucker.
niggas be on pussy
So
as
if you
hell,
want
man.
to figure it out, because that same shit he
Hey,
claiming.
Act, we done, Act,
Thursday
man.
he
Oh,
told.
we thugging and drugging
Yeah,
over here. That
yeah,
shit he
yeah,
on,
yeah,
nigga
yeah.
ain't on
No,
that
no,
shit, man.
I think we're going to circles at the point. Hold on.
Yeah,
They keep
I'm ready to get
spamming.
off this shit.
They keep spamming in the shit. Somebody named Tyrell Sanders. What relevance does he have?
Tyrell Sanders is my co-defendant. That's who snitched on me in my case. They got his transcripts up here on YouTube.
They can have this.
Where he gave the
Tyrell
whole
take my
all the
spot.
testimony against me.
I don't care if he snitch, Act. I'm gonna let Tyrone take my spot. If he try to get in the Discord, get him in, I'm gone. Cause like that shit they on, that nigga ain't on, man.
Yeah. So and I'll say this to you, like before you leave. I don't think you didn't leave there, right?
Nah, I'm here.
Hey, let me tell you honestly. You know, again, I'm a civilian. I don't think by how I view what telling is, Boston Richie did anything. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the God honest truth from the bottom of my soul. Now, I'm not a street nigga, so my opinion don't matter. I will advise y'all though, and I'll advise any rapper in the future. And this is why I always said, I think we have to get to the point in hip hop where snitching is a street thing only. It is not litigated in blogs, rap circles, or anything like that, because trust me, it's an argument you cannot win. Everybody
That's why we never want to do it.
Everybody got a different. Everybody got a different definition. And to be honest, you like put it like this: Richie coming on here, there might be 30-40% of the audience, and we've had probably over like 60,000 people coming in and out here. 30-40% be like, nah, I get it. And then there's probably another 30-40% who said, nah, he talked too much. And they're going to go with whatever the case is. Unfortunately, it's such a hard thing to beat that it's turning into a little bit of a witch hunt. So, you know, I pray for everybody involved. I pray for anybody who ever got charged. I definitely do think what 1090 Jake is doing is important because, you know, it could help and hurt someone. You know, I was arguing with someone before, and I was arguing for 1090 Jake to say he's not only trying to just tear people down, he's done reports to say, nah, this guy, he didn't tell. Like, I think he did that with Batman Kevo and maybe a couple other people. So, man, I unfortunately, I wish there was like a conclusion or an answer that we could be happy with, but I don't think there will be, bro. I'll give y'all the last word, but at this point we just.
I ain't really got nothing else to even really say. Like I say, I can't expect a man not to stand on his what's called when his empire may be banking on this. Like I'm expect you to stand 10 toes and like not backtrack or nothing. But like I know deep down in your heart, you know for sure what snitching is, and you know that one snitching. Cause ain't no way you did that news interview.
I promise
you wouldn't say a word.
That ain't hard,
fucking news interview if you thought if I say this, it's snitching.
So who got told on the news interview? That's what I'm saying. You just said you ain't gonna put a bracket on somebody. If nobody got testified, if nobody got, but your brother got somebody put in handcuffs. So like you said, I can't expect a motherfucker's brother, the brother to somebody that apparently just signed for 7 M's, the brother that's apparently still in the streets for some fucking reason. I can't expect him to turn on his own brother who seems to be the moneymaker in Tallahassee. I don't expect.
Man, we had money before this shit, man.
Hey, well, I don't know why you still in the streets then, gang. That shit don't make sense. You should be up in the penthouse.
Like I'm put up, nigga. The city know what's up with me.
That's good.
You stupid ass nigga.
Good.
Like until you get back, like I'm gonna be honest with you, Jake. This be from my brother, from talking from my brother. Where you can show me what Boston Richie got someone charged, like where he incriminating someone, where they getting charged and they going to jail. Bro, I'll be the one like, damn. Bro, I told on the nigga. I'll say that. But until you could do that, what you doing ain't cool, bro.
I guess that interview ain't enough for you? That Say Cheese interview ain't enough for you?
You say Cheese interview.
That Say Cheese interview ain't enough for you? Where he said, yeah, I mean, he did what he did, but I don't consider it snitching because we passed.
And that same interview, He say, bro ain't snitch on me. I don't feel like bro no rat. We don't feel like bro no rat. Like that's in that same interview. Don't
Nah, that
point out.
man said he didn't
Don't
want to
control
make
the
the
narrative,
hood
bro.
look bad.
Don't
That
try to
man
control
said
the
he don't
narrative.
want to make the hood look bad. And say cheese
No,
asked
that's
he said
how
so.
you wanna. That's how you wanna portray it. Like, don't do that. That's what we
That's
saying.
what
Don't
came
do.
out the man's mouth. You can't pick and choose what you want to read.
I heard the same
Understand.
shit you heard.
Just like the man DM me and said the man flat out snitched, and that's why I didn't want to be around him.
Bro,
You know what I'm
bro,
saying?
when I seen your video, I'm like, damn,
All
he
I
that
can
good.
say is you
You
loyal to
good.
the death. That's what's up. You loyal to the death. You loyal to the death.
Loyal. Like I give you your props. You
Because
good.
motherfucking Boston Richie can go up there and identify everybody, and you know what I'm saying? You gonna be rocking right with him.
From the very beginning of this shit, what I say, I don't really want to talk against that white boy. He good. Like his narrating skills are good. He not find a little point that don't make sense and stretch it. Like even in the paperwork that you read, when you be like, you said the guy pulled the gun out of you. Nowhere in that paperwork you read it said somebody pulled the gun out. But that's one of the narratives you scratch. I'm like, damn, he good.
That's what it says in the witness paper that put up.
What you read do not say that. It say he acted as he
you
had
want
a
me
gun.
to show you right now?
Man, the shit say he acted as he had a gun.
Do you want me to show you?
Nah.
And then we got the video of him doing the whole thing where he stands up for the police and shows them he's pulling out his hands.
He say in that same interview he did not pull out a gun.
Facts, but the fact that you
I'm just saying we gonna go.
The fact that you standing up and recreating what somebody did when they ran down on your ass to the police, fuck out of here, bro. Where the fuck they do that at?
You quit to say. I heard you say it plenty of times. You told that a guy pulled a gun out of you, and that never came in the conversation. But like that's so you could squeeze because you close to it. Like you close to it, so you try to squeeze for that. Nigga spinning, bro. Like you spinning like hell. Hey, act. I'm out though, man. I ain't like 247. I'm gonna be on this shit too fucking long.
Man, I feel you.
I don't want to just deal act. So shit, if you ain't closing out or whatever, like
yeah, no, I'm gonna definitely close out. Really tonight, and I dedicated tonight to try to, again, I particularly think, and there's people tuning in thinking that they're gonna agree with one side or the other, man. And then unfortunately, I do believe for Boston Richie, hey, there's gonna be some people who just don't agree, and it is gonna be what it is. Like there's no like everybody's gonna say this or everybody's gonna say that. But hopefully, I hope this live stream was fair, gave everybody a chance to give their own opinion. I think you guys have said enough. I agree. Chat, y'all can let me know. I still haven't played the full interrogation in its entirety. It's available online. You guys can watch it. We've been on here for let me see how long so far. It's really been 4.5 hours. If y'all want, y'all can spam it up. I'll sit here and I'll watch it. I'll mute up so there will be no interruptions. I think Jake has added everything he needs to add. Richie's team, Richie or his brother has added anything he needs to add. Man, at this point, y'all all got brains. Take it for what you want. Whatever you think, you can't go around arguing with every single nigga in the world to try to convince them what snitching is or what snitching ain't. It's just gonna be a waste of time. So, I'm not here to convince anyone, and I don't think that Richie nor Jake in the future should keep carrying this issue on trying to convince. All the things are out there for you to see to make up your own mind. And if you want to go left, you go left. You want to go right, you go right. It doesn't fucking matter. Okay. Yeah. So, Jake and Richie's brother, I appreciate both of y'all. If y'all do want to say anything, plug anything, this is an opportunity. But I'm probably gonna end this call after y'all speak.
No, just once again, I just appreciate you having me on, bro.
Yeah, thanks for having me on, Ed.
No, I appreciate both you guys. Appreciate you guys. All right. I'm gonna end this call. Thank y'all. Okay. Oh man, Chad, that shit was. Chad, I ain't gonna lie. I feel. I don't know. Am I changing? Like there's a little bit of sadness for me in this, right? It's a little sadness. I'm gonna tell you why the sadness is. Because where I'm at now, I don't want a bunch of dudes who are trying to get out of a situation. And when I mean situation, like they made it out the hood, first niggas who's lit from Tallahassee. Personally, I don't want to help tarnish or kill their chance at stardom unless that's exactly what just the culture is saying. And that's why I've been trying to stay neutral, because I know this is a big deal for them, right? Like, I believe Richie and Richie's team when they say ain't nobody in the streets probably pressuring them, right? But what happens is that look at the Gunna thing. Everybody's quiet until Dirk says something. 20 niggas unfollowed. This industry's monkey see, monkey do. I know this is a fact. Now, granted, the whole 6ix9ine thing is a whole different thing, but 6ix9ine worked with mad rappers when he got out of, after he actually cooperated. You know what every rapper told him? Yeah, you could drop the feature with me after another rapper go. They're all watching each other. It's like monkey see, monkey do. Nobody's, so I do know that, put it like this. If he keeps getting under fire about the situation, you're going to have rappers who just don't even want to be associated with, who's going to back up. And shit, maybe it's deserved. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't want to make the decision for it. But in moments like this, I understand the weight of my platform. Right? Like, put it like this. If I come in biased and I just go crazy, it's going to probably either exponentially help his case or exponentially hurt it. And understanding that, I'm trying my very best to be fair. And that's the hardest thing of it all to do. To be fair. The hardest thing is to do is to be fair. Right? Because we also live in a time where Boston Richie won't be the first person that people, first or the last person, will be like, oh, we think he told. There's going to be, I guarantee you, at least 5 more for this year. And for me, I just want to be fair. Right? If he's completely lying, and this is why I recommend you guys go watch, and this is what I was trying to say, like, I want to play the full unedited video, because I would feel shitty as a person if I felt like either I help make him seem innocent when he's guilty, and I would feel like a shitty person if I help y'all tear him down when he should be left alone. You get what I mean? And that's a tough spot to be in when you have a platform. But these are the decisions you have to make, and you have to make it with your morals. You have to make it with your brain, and you got to make it with your heart, your conviction. And I just hope like this whole stream was me being fair. YSL Mondo, we'll be back on tomorrow. I don't want to start some new shit at 3 a.m. Mondo, we will do the whole YSL conversation tomorrow. We've been in communication, and I'm gonna give y'all the choice. I think it's already decided. Like, I could play this whole audio of this interview, but I think we already got enough back and forth. We're good. But most likely, I'll just pop up back tomorrow, and we'll get back on the YSL train. I know some of y'all are saying, yo, Ak, what's up with the Blueface thing? Whatever. Bro, y'all know what's going on with the Blueface thing. Blueface is fucking trolling. He's a little bit, the whole manhood thing is fucking with him. He watches the stream every day. I know he watches the stream because exactly how long the VODs are, when he tweets, he's tweeting as he's watching when he wakes up. It's cool. Blueface, you dropped a horrible song with your girl who keeps abusing you. Not even going to get into that today. Also, here's the thing. People keep acting like me and Blueface really got no fucking problems. He's using me for promo just like I'm using him for content. And I seen Wack start talking about some stuff. Wack, Wack did hit me talking about a boxing match. I will get in the ring for the right price. My price is just not Blueface price. He's getting hit over the head for $60,000. My nigga, I'm making multiple millions doing nothing, chilling. Are y'all down to compensate me 4 or 5 million? I'll be in the ring instantly, nigga. Give me 6 months and I'll be in there with them. But I really don't think the interest in a Blueface Academics fight is worth that. So that's probably the answer to Wax situation. Like, why the fuck would I want to fight a has-been like Blueface when I could probably egg it on with a nigga like Lil Baby or somebody else who probably would just get me exponentially more? Blueface is a bum. So if I'm gonna fight somebody for money, I wouldn't pick Blueface. Just ask yourself. Remember Wax's whole disposition was, yo, I'm about to set up a fight with 6ix9ine and motherfucking 6ix9ine and motherfucking Blueface. Well, ask him what the fee on that would have been. Because I know what the fee that at that time Triller was trying to offer for 6ix9ine versus Aiden Ross. Why fight Blueface, a nigga who's has been? And again, this is about money fights, right? Like, because, you know, like the whole Fade thing turned into a whole, hey, do you want us to get the bag? I'm like, what the fuck? This is a contract now? If I'm about to box somebody, Blueface ain't my first opponent. I want to get the bag. I think me and Freddie Gibbs could get a bigger bag. Unfortunately, I think me and Vic Mensa could get a bigger bag. And I definitely think me and, like, you know, whether it's, you know, me and Meek, we don't got no problems anymore. But, you know, if that was a situation, I think that would be the bigger bag too. And also definitely Lil Baby. Definitely Lil Baby. It just that, listen, fighting for $600,000 to make Blueface catch up with his payment rents. No. Okay. We heard, Blueface just dropped a song. Hold on, I just gotta pull this up. This is hilarious. I'm sorry. After this, I'm getting off stream. I just want to point this out. What's the name? Blueface. And this is even promo for them, right? But it's okay, bro. It's just, brother, the nigga has 71,000 views in 6 hours. Brother, I swear. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I swear I will show you my YouTube analytics right now. We have 200,000 views for this stream. They dropped a music video 6 hours ago, 71,000. This stream right now, 200,000 just on YouTube, bro. This isn't a nigga who's popping. So don't try to turn some fight into, oh, you're trying to get some money. Stop it, bro. You're fucking irrelevant. Okay? It's the reason why you tweet about me every fucking day. Okay? So let me just keep saying that again. It would be different if your numbers was jumping off the charts. And here's the thing, and I will tell Wack the same thing. Wack, if you think one little back and forth sells a fight, you're wrong. First of all, we wouldn't even, if we're going to sign a contract, first of all, I need fucking millions. I'm fucking rich, my nigga. I don't know about that broke ass nigga. Second of all, it's going to probably be, I'm going to definitely need some time to train. 6 months? You think that bum ass nigga, people going to care about us going back and forth every day in 6 months, bro? For that fucking price, if I'm going to get in the ring, let me get in the ring with actually somebody who's going to be hot. Okay? Now, in this whole little other fight shit, if it's just a fight, no cameras, no money, whatever, nigga. But, like, bro, stop begging me for a fucking check. Your house is getting repossessed. You're not going to get me to fucking save you. It's just not going to happen. Pathetic. All right? I digress. Somebody said 4 to 5 M's is pushing it. I make more than that now. Why the fuck would I go give up 6 or 7 months of training for some shit that don't pay me that. You fucking idiot. No, nigga. Like, I'm sorry. That's what I'm saying. This is if we're talking about paid fighting, my nigga. Like, that's why I wouldn't fight. I don't care who it is. Like, now, Lil Baby, I think I can get that back. If it was me and Lil Baby, I swear, he could get like 10 million. Just throw me like 4 or 5. I'll be good. I think, nigga, he's a fucking star. This nigga's a bomb. Nigga, just look at the fucking views. But I know y'all want to see the conversation. Listen, I'd rather fight this nigga for free than fighting for money. Okay? I guess that's the answer y'all want, right? I'd rather fight him for free than fighting for money. Because the money that he would take to try to, the little 600,000, the boy fought a couple people, didn't get $1 million. Now, granted, if they said $4 million, I'm in the ring with Blueface in December. That's facts. I don't care what niggas is talking about. Hey, tell Wack to get a $4 million. I don't care what that bum ass nigga get paid. He probably don't need to get paid. Wack just take his money anyway. Give me $4 million. I'm in the ring with him in December. Okay? Facts. I don't give a fuck. $4 million. I'm in the ring. But other than that, man, I'm getting too much money clowning bitch ass niggas like you. And I'm still gonna buy your house. Okay? If you want some head up or whatever, okay, nigga, we could talk. For free. But I ain't helping you getting a fucking dollar from this shit. Okay? You already getting beat over your head for 60 grand. You won't get a motherfucking dollar from me. Love y'all, chat. I'll be back on tomorrow, and we will talk about the Y Salmondo thing. Thank you to Boston Richie. Thank you to his brother. Thank you to, of course, 1090 Jake. Thank you to everybody who donated. Fuck. I probably should just shout you guys out, right? God damn. Somebody said, Ack, you changed. Let Jake slide on him snitching in 2012. What are you talking about in 2012? Like, what are y'all talking about?
All right, let me see. Okay, yeah, you guys can't hear me. All right. So yeah, man. Honestly, I wasn't gonna let this joint go for a long time, but my bad, y'all. I was eating some hot ass noodles, man. My nose, god damn. All right. Shit, everything hot in Southeast Asia. Hot. All right. So I guess that answers y'all questions about academics and Blueface. They're not gonna fight, man. Definitely they're not gonna fight. Number 2, man, shout out to academics, man. Nigga innovative, built his own lane and stuff like that. Can't hate on that. I was telling y'all too, and I'm tired of telling y'all shit, you know what I'm saying? When he was coming into the manosphere and in the space, I think that the space should have went the hip hop route more than this gossip girl, fake political, just pearly things route that the manosphere wants to, the direction that the manosphere wants to go into. It's like now, dog, y'all not even technically built to try to do the shit that y'all trying to do. You know, leave that to the women. You know, that be doing that lipstick alley shit and all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Shit, a lot of those bitches fell off too because a lot of those vlog bitches, not vlog, but a lot of those women that be like writing those like hit pieces and them little articles and shit, they didn't want to technically be savvy and stuff like that. And it's crazy because you live in the world of tech. Like, nobody tell you to go learn tech 24/7 just to go learn how to do what you got to do. You just got to learn it up until a certain point, or at least till you can pay somebody. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Nor the price of tea of where I'm at. You know, 14 people in here. We can at least get 3 contributors. Damn. 2 hours and 53 minutes of academics and 1090 Jake. Boston Richie was on earlier. Y'all go check out that live stream from earlier. Boston Richie was on earlier. And he did play a video with 1090 Jake, so that's kind of crazy. But I like 1090 Jake, but also too, man, it's like the lane that let me take my headphones out because I think y'all All right, my bad. All right, so we should be back. Hold on. Built-in microphone. Okay. Oh yeah. All right, we back. Yeah. So the lane that 1090 Jake and all them other people be carving out, like all these new guys, is the same lane, you know, I was telling y'all about with like how the internet is growing. So a lot of people was asking me earlier, yo, what did you mean by people had to be you gotta learn how to be content creators? I was on another live stream, and I was saying that if you look at what Blueface is doing right now, like boxing, like nigga, what? Like Blueface is better off becoming a content creator. You know, everybody now in the future, you got to learn how to become somewhat of a content creator. You know, if not a full-on out content creator. You understand what I'm saying? Blueface will make more money being a goddamn content creator than he would being a fucking rapper. But it's a little bit different when people know you as a rapper. You know what I'm saying? And even if you can, you got to display talent that you can, you know what I'm saying, that you can cross over into being a content creator and shit like that. You know, all these rappers got to be content creators. The pandemic proved it. A whole bunch of stuff proved it. Even without the pandemic, a lot of dudes wasn't running around, you know what I'm saying, racked up like that. Because, you know, you got to, you know, people, you know, rappers are renting clothes. Did y'all know that? Rappers rent clothes. They rent clothes. Just like how models rent clothes, you know? I didn't know all that shit happened in the model industry until I started dating a couple of women that knew what the hell they were doing and was actually doing something, right? You know, I know they couldn't afford the clothes they were wearing, but I didn't know they rent clothes too. But anyway, and some of the ones that I dealt with, well, the majority of the ones that I dealt with, they actually own those clothes or clothes get gifted to them. But anyway, yeah, you gotta create content. You know, there really ain't no way around it. You gotta be somewhat of a media personality, you know. The thing about rappers though becoming content creators, if you look at Plies, like people don't even remember Plies from like most of his songs, and he got like a really good catalog, but they remember him making jokes and shit on Instagram, you know. You know, and the audience too, you gotta make these niggas forget. I hate to say it though, but if you made millions off of music and shit like that, it's hard for motherfuckers to forget. Boosie, even though Boosie's funny and he got other stuff going on like on Instagram and stuff. When he has an Instagram, have you noticed like nobody really wants to hear from people unless they're like, yo, when you got new music dropping type shit, you know? And then like last night I was writing some music, which is crazy. But the rap game, if y'all been listening to some of these music shows that I be doing and stuff like that, I give y'all very good information. You know what I'm saying? You know, whether you choose to watch for hours and support the channel, you know what I'm saying? That's on you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Like, rap is also becoming like, I wouldn't say it's a money grab. Rap has always been a money grab. But like now it's like I wouldn't say it's like, but it kind of is. It's like on some NFT type shit, you know. And like I said, when you do shows and stuff like this is being recorded. So you know, a label can, a label can, can own. You understand what I'm saying? Label can definitely own content creators if they want to, you know. But anyway, the space has progressed past anything else that I mentioned that was gonna happen and ain't gonna happen. I'm seeing all kinds of weird shit going on. So you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, it's funny that I was watching this before I went live, honestly, and then damn near a good part of my live got dedicated to this. You got people in the space doxing each other. It's the same thing like what these people doing with the prison stints and all kinds of shit. It's the same shit. Oh, this nigga work at Popeyes. So, the fuck? This nigga work at Popeyes. But let you go to Popeyes and that chicken ain't hot. Your ass gonna be mad as shit. Bitch, this chicken is cold. you know, I find it funny, man. Like the mudslinging that happens with black people is rather funny. Like we try to kill each other on the way to the top instead of trying to play games once we actually get to the top. So I kind of find that actually funny. Shout out to Tony. He said academics got slow hands. Man, shit. Let me train academics. I can teach him how to speed up his hand speed and stuff like that. I need to go sparring and get back. I don't lost all my muscles, bro. All my muscles is gone. I used to can do that chest shit. I can't do that chest shit no more. So I'm about to spend a good top part of this year getting back at least in decent physical shape. I don't think I'm out of shape, but man, I don't know. I still hit hard though. I play around every so often. I still got it. But academics ain't gonna fight no goddamn Blueface. That's gonna be the funniest fight ever. But yeah, man, I mean, y'all civilians, man, y'all shouldn't be worried about no gangsters telling on each other unless you gonna be doing some illegal shit around a nigga, you know what I'm saying? So that shit for the birds. But people do get entertainment out of it. So but it's sad that, that's the type of entertainment people got to resort to, especially when you're talented and you got some other stuff going on, man. So a lot of stuff going on. Slow week, but a lot of stuff going on. Young Thug case, all kinds of other stuff outside of the space is ramping up. Court getting stacked and all kinds of shit. In the manosphere, a lot of dumb shit is going on also. Some more of the same. Niggas running around like Gossip Girls and stuff like that. Space is dead. Space is dead. So if you ain't around this joint, and then there's like a lot of new people coming into the space right now. They hitting me up for microphone advice and all kinds of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And they disappear real quick once you start telling them, okay, shit, I'm gonna start doing consultations. So anyway, y'all gonna look out for some new content creators that I will be putting on this year too. But y'all, they might not be in this space. They're like, yeah, I wanna make some content, but I'm not trying to be in no goddamn manosphere, And I said, I agree, So I'm gonna do another channel that ain't got nothing to do with this space. I'm gonna take people's advice and really because I'm putting out some good shit. It's just shadow ban channel. Shadow ban by fuck niggas and stuff like that. And then it's like, god damn, I'm putting out some good content. And like it goes unnoticed. You know what I'm saying? Purposely. So I'm like, all right, man. That ship is sailed. That ship is definitely sailed. Definitely finishing up. I'm about to I was gonna do some content, but I'm good, man. I'm tired of giving away hours of good information and free game for free. Like after a while, you reach your boiling point. So I'm probably going to take the letter out the next hour, probably do some editing. I got some editing for some more content that I might put on this page. I might put it on my other page and stuff like that. I got to put some beats together and release at least a tape before the end of January. I got to finish this book, and I got a whole bunch of other stuff going. So shout outs to my core audience. I do appreciate you guys for supporting the channel, even though, I didn't like the last 4, 5, 6 shows. Them joints been for the free, you know. What else? I was gonna say something. Something else happened, and I damn near totally forgot. Let me see some other space news. But yeah, I'm gonna do some. I'm probably gonna do some YouTube shorts. I'm gonna get some YouTube shorts in and stuff like that. Keep building. What was I about to show y'all? I was about to show y'all something. We're gonna have a music show soon where let me see if I can pull this up. Now it wants to take all of it to load. Hold on. Hold on. My computer acting dumb as shit too. Damn, it done forgot all my other accounts. And we're gonna do the show where we're going down the BandLab rabbit hole. Let me see. This joint talk about something to set up your profile. Oh fuck no. Hold on. Oh, nah, this shit acting stupid. All right, anyway. We're gonna be going down the BandLab rabbit hole. And definitely we're gonna be it's gonna be funny because there's just too much material on there. But we're gonna be laughing. You know, it's gonna be some fun shit. But also, we're gonna be giving you some real game, like, you know, on some music shit. And there's like a whole new, because it's like a whole new music industry that we're headed into right now. And like I was talking about it on the last show about how, like, you know, hold on, about how I'm about to wrong password. Shit. Anyway, I'm gonna figure out what hold on, bash YouTube. Oh damn, this was it. Okay. Oh, so rare. Let me see if it'll come up for y'all. I'm gonna put this shit on dark mode. Why is this shit bright as hell? Well, I wonder if I can make a beat on here too. Anyway, because I got built this up. All right. Yeah, we're gonna be talking about like industry stuff. We're gonna be talking about record industry stuff. We're gonna be talking about music, where music is today, versus. Might as well check and see what we can do. All right, so I'm pretty sure she probably didn't create. When I told Nicer to create a BandLab and some other stuff, there's a lot of websites. If you're doing music, we're gonna be talking about music and some other stuff over here, other than just me sitting up here making beats. Even though the last beat show was fire, as they're getting fire. All of my beat shows are fire now. Like they've been fire before, but now I'm like making beats and stuff. So oh, who is this? Oh, they got my girl Georgie. These are people. If y'all don't know what BandLab is, it's like a website It's kind of like StreamYard, not StreamYard. I was about to say StreamYard, SoundCloud, but it's a little bit better than SoundCloud, I guess. To tell you the truth, SoundCloud is still breaking rappers to this day. I don't know a rapper that broke off of BandLab, to tell you the truth, but it is a place where you can find people that are collabing, doing a bunch of stuff. Doing a bunch of stuff. You can get collabs, you can get beats, you can sell beats, you can step your game up, you can do all kinds of different stuff. But where the material comes in is where they have a BandLab studio where you can you know what I'm saying, you can make beats. I'm pretty sure you can make a bunch of good beats. Shout outs to Isla. That's the hot, cute little Asian chick that I did a couple of collabs with. Damn, and he did post this. Damn, that's crazy. So she makes her own beats. I talked to her, and all of those beats all of her beats, like she makes her own beats. She sings or raps or whatever she feels like doing that day on her songs and stuff like that, and she uses BandLab. And one thing she said, which was cool, and that actually works out for her situation, is that she doesn't have any, and she does this on her phone. I know she has a computer, but I'm pretty sure she does it on her phone too. But she said that she doesn't have any any memory on her phone. And I could only imagine, with the wave file and all the other shit, them beats do take up space, right? So, she was like, so what she does is that she just puts them out, deletes them, and then, make another beat. Now that's bad, should in case her channel gets deleted or something like that, then she done lost all her damn beats. But then that's good, because then she cranks out beats at a high rate, and then she's like forever trending and stuff like that. She does make good music. Her music goes up and down. I think she's pretty talented, and unrecognized, to tell you the truth, because that's actually interesting, but and I think that works for her. But where niggas fuck up, and I'm telling y'all this, okay? Because even when I record my music now, it's DAWless. I don't use a computer. You know what I'm saying? I don't use a computer at all. Y'all niggas keep trying to get me to use computers. I'm like, no, I'm not using a fucking computer. I look at a computer all fucking day, doing podcasts and doing all that. I don't want to use a computer to do no goddamn beats or not too much music and stuff. Okay, even when I do audiobooks and stuff like that, I work with a DAW. I know how to work with DAWs and stuff, but I don't use a computer. These people, for some reason, I don't know what possessed these niggas to record their music on BandLab. You can record your audio separate from BandLab and then try to bring that shit on here. But no, these niggas try to use BandLab Studio and record their music. And I'm telling you, the results are funny as hell. It's like they gotta hear the shit before they produce it. You know what I'm saying? And y'all don't get no real tech talk at all in these streets when it comes down to Manosphere. If you just now came into the space or whatever, I hate to break it to you, but you've been bamboozled. And niggas here aren't educated lames neither. Manosphere is more Pookie and Ray Ray than educated lame. Ask me how I know. So anyway, you got to explain to people that, okay, first of all, you have to have some decent headphones so you can hear what the hell you about to rap on. Second of all, you got to have a microphone. Y'all charge me up with being Mr. Microphone. So there you go. You have to have a microphone. Can't use your laptop mic. Can't use your, you know what I'm saying? I know it's dead. I'm just letting newcomers know. You can't use your laptop mic. You can't use You know what I'm saying? Your cell phone mic for the most part without dropping no money on no real. You can't. I don't know why people try this. They say, "Oh man, I use my cell phone." You can't use no cell phone audio without dropping no real money on no type of app, external mic that you can hook to that cell phone, or editing skills. Because you're gonna have to know how to do both. You're gonna have to learn how to edit, engineer, use gates and all kinds of stuff on your you know what I'm saying, on your damn vocals. And then you're not even gonna have a real depiction of what your vocals sound like because haven't heard your voice in a real microphone. You don't know what you're gonna sound like. You don't know what to look out for. You're stunning your actual growth because your phone and your fucked up earphones and your fucked up voice recording is going to produce more artifacts than what you need. Keep giving y'all the game, especially for free. Okay? Your cell phone is used to record all kinds of different stuff for video, phone calls, online calls, you know what I'm saying, what else? Video, phone calls, online calls, FaceTime calls, streaming, and all kinds of stuff. The mics on your phone does not do one thing better than the other. But for sure, what it's not gonna do is, without any software or something behind it, is gonna give you a good vocal recording for your music. Some people, they can get away with it. Some people, they have equipment and stuff like that. Good for you. You know, but you're gonna have to invest in yourself. You're gonna have to invest in yourself at some point. You know, respect your own craft before you invest in yourself, because when you put your music out on websites like this in the weirdest way, this is where somebody that would want to discover you, this is where they're gonna come. And if they hear your shit on here and it sounds horrible, that's up to you because you chose to make that decision. You know, I can only lecture y'all and give y'all the game for free because most people ain't gonna tell y'all this shit. Last night on the show, I was giving Nicer the game because she doesn't know. You know what I'm saying? She's still a bit green. You gotta invest in yourself, which she has, and you gotta invest in your craft. That comes from practice. So you have to have the money for the equipment so you can show you and what you're trying to do respect, and you have to have the practice, the patience, the time to work with yourself doing what you're trying to do. Okay? And you got to make it count. You got to show some respect to yourself and your craft, because even when we do the shows going over BandLab and showing y'all what the hell we're talking about, to a certain degree, it's like American Idol a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Me, Wes, or whoever's here, even you guys, we're gonna get put in the shoes of being an A&R. And I'm telling you, the amount of bullshit music that we're gonna hear, it don't even make you want to do that type of work anymore. It's not even a job, and you get annoyed by it. I mean, I'm a artist, and I listen to other artists and stuff like that. People let me hear their music. I gotta work with somebody tonight, mixing and mastering his song, and it's a love song. And dude, actually pretty big, no homo. He got like over 500,000 views on his videos. But he's just some weird, not weird, but he's just he's cool as shit actually. But when I say weird, I'm just kind of, preferencing, he's kind of like a nobody looking kind of guy here in Southeast Asia. He just kicks it and hangs out and stuff like that, and you wouldn't believe it. And I fucks with him though, because he's actually from Thailand, and he has a studio back in Thailand, and he actually puts in the work. Because even in Lao, what I'm seeing is a lot of people will get like a fuckload of views, and then won't put nothing else out. Like, it's like, no, you keep putting out shit. Your last video did 1 million views. Put out another video. Niggas be waiting like a year or two to put some shit out, and then it's done. It's gone. It's over. Your skills done faded. You're not coming to the table with nothing bigger. And you're gonna feel like a failure because you can't top the last shit that you did. So this is what I was explaining to Nicer. This is what I explained to a bunch of people that has found a little bit of success. You got to keep putting shit out there. You got to keep flooding the flooding the market, especially if the algorithm is in your favor and you find that type of success or any type of success. Okay? So a lot of times too, and Tony talked about it, most people don't even know when they're viral or when they're going viral and stuff like that, you know? So you have to pay attention to your own shit, you know? I can't pay attention to my shit and your shit. You have to pay attention to your shit. You know what I'm saying? And what you're going to be doing and how you're going to be putting out, right? How you're going to be putting out your music, what you're going to be putting out. And when we start going over some of the artists or whatever the hell you want to call them at this point here, they're all going to see it. You're going to see people. We're going to look at it as if we're an A&R or a music exec. Okay. You know, it's going to be on some Drewski shit. What is it? Could have been records or whatever, right? We're going to read your bio. Oh, I'm such and such. I love music. I've been doing music for a long time. Okay, cool. Let's see what you're putting out in 2023. You know, and I don't think, actually, let me see if we got sound. Let me see if I'll give you an example right here. We don't even have to wait. Can we turn this shit into dark mode though? They got Cakewalk on here. I probably that's what they use to make the beats. I really don't give a fuck. Actually, their effects on here is actually pretty good too. So, BandLab, good for making beats. Rapping, I don't know. All right, so this is Boosted. This dude's on my news feed, so he's probably trending, or this probably just came out. Oh no, he only got 7 plays, which plays on here don't mean shit. His name is Keon Roberts. Let me get my headphones. He said that hat, that strap don't promote gun violence. This is a song, so it's called That Gat. Let's hear what it sounds like. Let's give him his 8th play.
Yeah, that gat in my hand. It should go right. It's the gat, lay you down real fast. That's a fact. The gat, yeah, blast. It's the gat, leave you in the past. It's the gat, blow off your hat. The gat, yeah, we keep that strap. My lunch is packed. Got the bananas, the heavy hitting hammers. Rack that back, unleash rat, tat. These are some crippling facts. Make shooting blanks, fuck them up.
And I really don't have to go that far to prove my point. Do you see what I'm saying? And half the beats ain't even from BandLab. Look at this shit. That gat. I have a strap. You put money behind that to boost that? Who trying to be on this with me? I'm an artist. What else? Now, some people will be like, "Oh, well, Kuda, maybe he, you know, he's still." Look, I don't even get mad at rappers like this. At least you getting up and you working. This is better than not recording a track at all. You know, so I ain't on that. Oh, I'm just gonna laugh at a nigga for trying type shit. It's like, look, because you got to get better. But it's like, bruh, you keep that shit to yourself. And some people will say, oh, this will make it easier if you're talented to get discovered. That's not true. Because all of this shit in the way before anybody can hear you or what you do, you know? So it's not uncommon to find people that have been grinding for like shit 5-10 years before they really got some recognition on something, you know? But at least by time, and it's not even like, sometimes recognition is bullshit. At least by the time when you make it, you're ready, you're talented enough to keep it, you know? You got some experience and shit, but this ain't it, pal. You know, got me feeling like who's the black dude from American Idol? Fuck Simon. Who's the black dude from American Idol? Got me feeling like him. What is this?
What you be rapping about? What you be rapping about? Yo, what you be rapping about? Cash, money, shoes, flexing on these bitches, showing these pussies who the richest. Hip, hand strong, flow got you singing along. Pack up the bomb, I need the vapors like Cheech and Chong. Love a fat ass and a thong. They rock my mind like a gong. That's shit every man heard from here to home.
And some people I do think they're probably like a little bit slow. You know, I think some people kind of rode the slow bus to school. Nothing wrong with that, but you know. Oh man! All right, on to the next one. We'll do a little pre-show here because then I got to get off because I actually have to work. I can't be spending long times doing this for as long as I do. Hold on, y'all. Barry Wilson. Cool banjo, bro. Hold on, let me get my headphones. Oh no, yeah, let me use these. This nigga said, "What you rapping about?" No, nigga, what are you rapping about? The fuck? Whatever you rapping about, stop it. Don't rap about that. Don't rap about that shit ever again. All right, hold on, y'all. All right, let me see if you can hear me, and then let's see. Hopefully, it doesn't have any playback or feedback. Hold on. Okay. All right, this is from Johnny SOS. Crack Baby.
Andre, light them up.
And let me tell y'all something too. What's get what gets very fucking annoying. Y'all be having these long ass intros, prolonging the fuckery. Like I'll be listening to like a 15, 30-second intro for some horrible ass rapping. Just sound decent. You don't even have to know how to sound good. Like now it's like just sound decent. Shit. God damn.
I'm just a nigga from the trenches tryna level up. Where do all this hate come from? Anticipated like it ain't go done. I ain't going put it on my mind. Risking it all, put it on the line. Might have to work overtime. Every day the sun gon' shine, even if it behind them clouds. It's forever gang, I'ma hold them down. You got a house made out of straw, so I blow it down. I never been to the circus, I wasn't into clowns. At the age of 13, I was into pounds. My daddy had to do some time, he said take care of this house. Showed me the gun, said somebody break in, air them out. Yeah. This shit really amazing. How I be coming up with this shit, I'm really a crack baby. Maybe that's why I know how to bust it down in the trap crazy. I'm glad my
Been there, heard that before. He's not bad. I've heard worse. So yeah, he's pretty good. I'll give him a follow. We'll keep up with him. He's not bad. What he's trying to do though, and y'all gotta, y'all gotta study who y'all trying to copy. So he tried to do what Soulja Boy started doing, all them other cats started to do. There's this flow that Hood Rich Pablo Juan created. And a lot of people try to steal his flow. Gunu, all kinds of dudes. Recipes Gunu, by the way. But actually NBA Youngboy does it too. It's called the punch and flow. Where it's like you say one bar, stop. Then they're gonna say another bar, stop. Then you're gonna say another bar, stop. Then you're gonna say another bar, stop. Or you say one bar, stop. Then you're going to say 2 bars, stop. Then you're going to do 3 bars next time. And it's like, stop. And then you're going to do another bar. I couldn't be an engineer because that would annoy me. It's like, bro, just either write it down, put it in your phone, and just go in there and rap it and stuff like that. But it's a weird recording technique, but it gets misused. That's what I'm saying. So sometimes your music will sound good, but if you haven't perfected punching in, even to this day, Drake still punches in. Not like this, but he still punches in. Everybody punches in, to tell you the truth, at a certain time. But honestly, y'all, you gotta perfect it, because if you don't perfect that technique, which is a recording technique more so than cadence and all that other shit, all that shit comes in natural or whatever. Since you're preparing to say one bar and shit. If you haven't perfected you could sound like this gentleman right here, but with more studio sessions and practice, I think he'll get it. All right, let's go. Alex.
I love you, Rogue.
This is a zesty ass picture, bro.
That's some funky lonely nights I spent without you, sleeping without you. Got some funky lonely nights I spent without you, sleeping without you. I'm sorry, I'm lonely. Can you come back? I'm lonely. Girl, I need you. I'm sorry. You know this, bro. You know this. I'm sorry. I'm lonely. Can you come back? I'm lonely. Girl, I need you. I'm sorry. You know this, bro. You know this.
I'm sorry. I'm lonely. Keep on thinking about you in the morning. Always getting late night, late text. Keep on going around like what's next? What's next when you never coming through? What's next? What do I gotta do?
I'm sorry, I'm lonely. Can you come back? I'm lonely.
All right. Cool. Sounds good. He knows how to use his auto tune. Good song. We'll keep up with them. Honestly, the majority of the artists I would say on here are trash. But the good ones, they can use artist development. So that's why sometimes when y'all hear people on like American Idol and all that other shit, or all these other places and stuff like that, it's like, yeah, you're good, but we'll have to send you somewhere, put some money into you, or if you can afford it, I think you should do it for yourself. But send people to artist development. So, let's hear another song from him before we move on.
Rooftop in the city. Keep on going down like I keep on driving 150. Rooftop in the city. Rooftop in the city. Rooftop in the city. Rooftop in the city. I see everything you see. And now we always chillin'. Tryna get in our zone. Keep on going, drinking Patron. Having late talks over the phone. Having late talks when you alone. The conversation always going through. And now we having conversations like we stuck in a room.
Yeah, the hotel, slide in the city with a new car. Bad little shorty wanna fuck with me, but I say nah, don't do that. I'm switching legs, but not Tory at all. She fucking with me, she in love with my flow. She give me a hug and she open her door. We making love when I bend to the floor. Whoa, whoa. AP, yeah, it's all on me. AP, yeah, it's all on me. AP, yeah, it's all on me. It's all on me.
Rooftop in the city, yeah, you too high, looking pretty. Play that loop, I play on repeat. Got my booth high when you with me. Yeah, take 2 shots, feeling that heat. No shame, no 10 cell in the backseat. No way, I'm Frank, everyone with me. Girl, only want you, rockin' with me in the sheets. We be united, our bodies colliding, and we ain't gon' stop till we done. I gotta get good and smiling and wet like an island. That pussy so tight, baby, come. I tell her, baby, just give me the rounds. Yeah, you the one, so I'm taking you down. Charlie gon' make my dick rise to the roof. Top of the church, candy rain coming down.
Actually, that's a pretty cool song. I like this song. We'll keep that on. I don't agree with how it was. I don't agree where the placement was. Like, I would do hook. I would have cut that long ass verse he did right here short, or at least split it. You could go half and half if you want to keep that long verse, and then you end it with a hook, or at least he should have slapped another hook on the end of that. You know, we call that Oreo. Where you just do it like an Oreo hook, verse, and then hook, because the hook is what carries the song. If y'all don't know, the hook is what carries the song. So you can't just do like one hook, you know what I'm saying, and leave the song hanging like that. So even if the track got to, like, let's say like 2 minutes and 30 seconds, you know what I'm saying, that wouldn't have been bad. But 2 minutes and 11 seconds, whatever. Okay. Let me know if y'all messing with it. Ass or gas. Okay. Pass, ass, or jizz ass. Gas. All right, here's another guy named 3Z. Got a lot of white rappers. And this sent me to his Spotify. Well played. Well played. All right, here's another guy named Troden. My man's hopped on the song. He's killing it. Let's check.
What you doing, son? Nothing. Just chilling. Killing. True.
Yeah, the ops, they on my block. Hit them up, now they shot. Make them pop.
Oh my god.
Now they shot. That's a dog. Make them talk. Now they done. They gonna run. He the one. Now he done. He on the run. I got the gun. He thought he was gonna run, but no, he's done in the ground.
Fun fact, sir. When you're recording something, and this thing would not let me zoom in. Oh, there it is. When your bars are all the way at the top, like that's called clipping. That's called clipping. 85% of this song is clipping. That's the bad part about BandLab. If you're just a rapper and you fancy yourself on just being a rapper and you don't know shit about no type of recording yourself or engineering, wow. This is what's gonna happen. All right, there go Crack Baby again. Here's somebody else. It's called Scuffle. I think it's some older type music, but anyway. Cool bass, bro. All right, let's see what else we can find. What the fuck is this?
They made you the head of the show, we get it. But are
Boy,
you really the show?
Boy. What the fuck was that? Isla done got fat. She got mad at me the other day. Look, she done got fat. I said, you eating like shit. All right, let's see. She done got her winter weight. Titana's GT. Oh, it's electronic. No, we're gonna do rap. I'm just gonna stick straight to rap. All right, let me go down to the trending page. This guy name is G Stacks. Let's go. We got this long ass intro.
Johnny Play make that shit hard. I just wanna say it ain't no bitches at my league. Stab me in my bed, believe they wanna see me bleed. They like you were talking about you, I don't keep up with them bees. Can't get caught up with another gun, I'm dodging these police. Been thugging in these streets, don't get no fuck who doubted me. These niggas turn their back on me, I put these tricks up by my sleeve. NBA supercharger, get away on in my speeds. If it ain't about the money, then it ain't concerning me. He feel a talk to bitch, but damn, he still ain't get the hit. Won't never hear me talking down on brother, try and press a bitch. Nigga know they tough as fuck, they pleading everything but feel. Before I ever had a pound, and she had started with a zeal. Got called like everywhere, these junkies look at me like God. Got this shit up off the block, then had to scam a crack no cards. My young nigga Lil JoJo hate, he caught that murder charge. You not who you been claiming to be, you know that you a fraud.
Your engineer needs to be fired. It sounds like he's just turning you up and turning you down, like you backing up and getting closer to the microphone. But hey, you got a little Dirk flow. Let's see what else you got. What is this? Okay, let's do this. Is another one. When did you post this? 14 hours ago. Let's go.
He goes, son, Never let your pride
Long
get in
ass
the way
intros, man.
of doing what's necessary and providing for the people you love.
Yeah, I told y'all they motherfucker. I swear I told you. And if it ain't, I promise you will pull my card.
Come on, man.
Hey, say that pussy mine, but it ain't mine, I'm really leasing. I don't got the time, I'm switching hold you like the season. Already made a go, but it turned color like for some reason. And I can't make it up, don't get no fuck about who believe me. Say that pussy mine, but it ain't mine, I'm really leasing. I don't got the time, I'm switching hold you like the season. Already made a go, but it turned color like for some reason. And I can't make it up, don't get no fuck about who believe me. Not settling for these niggas square like some cheese. Choppy, it come from Pakistan, how it blow you to pieces. How the fuck walking lemonade got me feeling so peach. Lyrics come out the dawn like I found the master the secret. Got the key to the street, manifest any way to keep. Nigga had called me bad like the ref and called me for reaching. Hard headed, I went through hell and shit. Thankful my life to teach me. Don't fuck with niggas at all like I'm from.
Alright, it's good. We'll keep up with you. Everybody sounds like Lil Durk. I really done got fat. She gonna get mad at me if I told her that again. She not watching today's show. All right, let's see. Free beat. R&B. Nothing's wrong with R&B. I wish we could find some R&B people on here, but I ain't gonna lie. Telling somebody they can't sing versus they can't rap is two different things. All right. Lil Sweet. This song is called Jump, and it looks like it's low.
Watch it back, watch it back, with me, watch it back, watch it back, watch it back, watch it back, with me, watch it back. Don't just been on my ass, that's why she been mad. No, I ain't coming back, ain't never coming back. That bitch is a groupie, I swear she don't wanna lose me. I smoke my house on Tuesday, I heard my ass wanna shoot me.
Pop a Percocet 30.
Don't pop no Percocets no more, bro. No more Percocets, bro. Untitled by Baby Mexico.
Grab me a Glock and I beat up the block. When a drum on that big, get it hit in the sky. Damn, I feel like I'm pop. With my foot on his neck, I ain't wearing no socks. Bitch, pop me a plate through a bag, yeah, I'm booty. Big gangsta little baby, I'ma dance in that cooch. I shoot the gun in slow motion. My daddy a dog, so his son got motion. Get my out bit when I talk about the business. We still winning, we come for penny. I'm the type of nigga walk down, I kill a witness. They kinda scared, the windows for 10. I need a bread, I'm in it to win. With a switch on that bitch, it hit like a perk. With a scope on that bitch, I'ma hit where it hurt. Throw back a perk, my nigga, I'm still up. I come to the track with a $5 fill up. Don't you be baby, you know that's the name. These niggas get X out, this part of the game. 100 shots tryna knock out his brain. She eat it like twain. Lil' hoe wanna play on my soul, I tell her hoe no. Lil' black girl bows. My nigga kicking your door, this shit from the goal, this shit ain't no joke. Sell like the silly, these fuck niggas know. Run on down with the cement, shit shot like I'm cold. No shaking my hand, don't give me no doubt.
I ain't gonna lie, that's gas. He got track presence. Let's see what else you got.
I feel like that nigga when I step in the party. Can't fuck with these niggas, I get it regardless. That nigga dumb, his shit so retarded. Run down on the nigga, lock down on the target. For real, nigga play, he kill. Nigga shit get spilled, bullet spray. Nigga head get pill. Pebble up like and get slapped with the stick. I ain't hearing what you saying, you gon' cap about the shit. You ain't really about beef, little nigga. You ain't really need streets, little nigga. I sleep with them boys in my bed. Nigga pay pull a hole in his head. Send so many shots, I know niggas dead. Got a call like 4 niggas dead. 3 black, 2 on with dread. Try to run, them niggas was scared. My cousin, he crazy, he ride like pig. My heart get the race when I'm sliding on meds. Better do what I say.
Boy. Let's check another one. He kind of raps on the same type of beat. He's actually doing that thing I just told y'all too. That he'll punch in, say a bar, and then stop, and then punch it and say another bar.
Hey, overload, overdose, how many dose? Don't smoke out the window, we sipping on post. Better get out your feelings and get you some more. Try to jump in that water, you gon' die in that ocean. I ain't stressing about the bill, how the fuck no game. Crazy niggas killing niggas cut though. And now that we thinking my brother so blessed. Wanna fall with my cousin, go dig up the rest of these bitches.
Alright, we get it.
She love when I'm not around. Pick her up, she love my style. In my head you be, in my head she running miles. I've been stepping on shit too much lately. In the VIP with a bad bitch on me. She wanna hit the blunt, bitch, can't hit these leaves. Pistol whip that little nigga, he was. Pistol whip that nigga, he was tryna steal my weed. In my blood it be some kings, I be quick to cut his strings. I'm a skinny nigga ballin', I'm built like KD. I just got a Glock and I paid full cash. Sped through your block, nigga, on full blast. Yeah, she got no titties, but she got a lot of ass. Can't cuff none of these bitches, they all in the.
I think Curtis King was right. It was like in the future, we're not even gonna be listening to music. Like we're just gonna be listening to like Morse code with some random sounds, and you're gonna be like, yo, that shit is fire, it's gas. That's where music is headed, y'all. This is where music is headed. All right, let's see what we got here. Be Right Back by The Godfather Tactics.
Yes, welcome to my laboratory. What's good, hooligan? Guess who's back? Walking through my cellar doors, mad scientists got to create the whore. Hooligan, conjuring up the dope so I can kill you with my metaphors. Action pack with my rap, time to set a scores like a pack of C4. Catch you rocking to the beat when you was knocking on heaven door. So I explore the beat like NASA flying over an ocean floor.
That nigga sound like he recorded that song in the dark. Nigga sound like right before the producer cut the lights, right before the producer cut the record button on, like, yo, turn off all the lights in the studio. That nigga sound like he recorded that shit in the dark like shit. Again, what's my best song? Let's find out. Let's go to your page. All right, let's see.
I'm at the top, I can't fall, I just stay. Don't worry about them, cause they always tryna hate. My bro gon' hurt you if you fuck with me on gang. I got your queen right on me, and yeah, she slay. You fuck with me, get slayed. Why they even wanna try me? I'm above, you behind me. I was shining the head like a laser. You should've skipped me, but I can get faced. Money on money, I run it up. Way too much bands, I can't even count them up. Let it slide if you tryna fuck me up.
You sound like Lil Flash.
Nights like this got me falling. She be in my head like a cardigan. I just need you in my gon' fly. She be in my bed, she be in my head. I be getting money, I be stacking all the bread. I be getting high, smoking every night. I just need you in my life. I'm getting high every night. Smoking the gas, smoking the line. Sleeping all in till I die. Shaking around, I get a line. I be smoking every night.
Stop smoking. What's the end of that?
Why y'all niggas scared? You afraid of us? This a eulogy. This look cool to me. I get fresh as death. You can't even see. I feel like Johnny Test. You ain't over me. Gucci on my chest. Man, I feel so blessed. Shawty stay the night. Yeah, she know I'm stressed. Sauce boy on her breast. Yes, I am the best. Nigga get the checks. Sauce boy never rest. I got me a padded planet, now make you an attached to me. I got me a baddie, she got a fatty, and she belongs to me.
This is TikTok music.
Rico is crazy.
Again, these long ass intros.
This bitch is tripping and I don't know why. I'm better than your bitch, don't even try. I'm from her if you can see me fly. No, you can't even see me cause I'm way too high.
Everybody's doing this punching technique, man.
I'm unstoppable. Okay, your team when I got my bros. I'm back now, I'm the best, yeah. No one can feel the stress, yeah. They used to hate on me, I know it's coming like this. I like I'm out with the mess, but now we the best, yeah. You say on earth, I stay on Mars. I stay on the sky where the stars. Yeah, we're coming back with the alarm. Make it rain, hurricane, shit storm. Bitches be saying that shit where they at. You can keep this and I don't really care. I got them crossing the state of the mad.
All right, let's try one more last one. Pokeball.
Hey, Lamar. Oh, it's Jamal, but if you want me to change it, I will.
Fuck on my bitch in that backseat, yeah. Fuck on my bitch in that taxi, yeah. Tryna get drunk and nasty. She tryna just fuck on that sauce boy. I can't afford with that broke boy. Take on my jacket, that deploy. She tryna get drunk and nasty, yeah. All of my diamonds are flashy, yeah. Getting my money to cash it, yeah. All of my bread keep on stacking, yeah. Because the crimps ever lacking, yeah. Damn, wait. I could suffer for you if you want it. About the Porsche, yeah. Yo, Jamal, I knew that I fucked up my lie, yeah. Yo, Jamal, my bitches be changing a lie, yeah. Yo, Jamal.
All right, little Uzi. Let's see. This one is called Think 2.0 by ST Marcus. This one's called Moon.
Benjamin is back. Oh.
Yeah. 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 I'm gonna go. Yeah. Hey. Press against and we go to the moon. My shorty off tabs, my bro on the shroom. And I'm off the side, they spin in the room. Hop in the drop top, we go zoom. She rockin' the crop top, I'm fucking the two. I know I ain't Tupac, but I got the juice. Okay. Yeah. I'm tryna see what it do. Like, show they come forward with the crew. Been making that money, I'm stacking these blues. And he wanted fame, but him on the news. Only stick to his brain like some motherfucking glue. And I'm with the gang, don't know about you. Everything off the brain when I hop in the booth. If you don't got aim, there's no point to shoot. Yeah, I'm kinda paranoid, he shouldn't move. We ain't gang.
Imagine all of these songs sound the same. Imagine having to sit around and listen to this all day. All right, here's a guy named Young Z. Where are you going? Somebody said this is one of the better songs on the trending page, so let's hear it. Oh, fucking long ass intro, bro.
I'm like, where you going? I don't want you to go. I'm like, where you?
Yeah, my voice too scratchy. Yeah, my voice too scratchy.
Entrei na rua dela com meu carro rebaixado, no meu porta-mala escutando forró.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. But my voice too scratchy. Talk about some, where you going? Going to go get some cough drops. Goddamn. Cool track, bro. Acoustic cover. Let's see. This one is called Really Chill Freestyle. Let's see what it sounds like.
What up, 3 Beats?
Oh, let me guess. Another long ass intro.
Fucking niggas that don't love me. Works out perfect cause I be lost. Takes a good morning tryna be friendly. I'd rather read when you tryna fuck me. It's a cold world, get a jacket. Know a couple bitches that be jacking. Got mama sure the niggas got traction. Sleep around none of you ain't about that action. Got the chest on my chest, it's on my brain. Every nigga that I know got good aim. Don't need a beam, they don't wanna cause a scene. Covert shit, they live life just the same. I really chill, that niggas chill. We tryna see what's the deal. See what the deal.
At least you're trying, but this is that audio's not fixed. All right, let's see what else the sister has. Okay, we get it. Time, space, love, open. Oh, open verse, time, space, love.
See my channel on the beat.
It can be a hit or miss, and I don't wanna miss. But hitting's in the vision. It's like it's just repetition. Over and over and over. And I don't see any competition. I looked, just listen to me. I met you 1,000 times. Most of it in my mind. Conversations over. After we were done, one day
what's going on, Star P?
that's how I
on LSP?
I thought of us together. I thought of us forevermore, but it just feels like never. Time, space. Just need some time to make you mine. Oh my.
Well, look, because sometimes too it is the engineer. She doesn't sound bad. With a little bit of work, she can really do a lot with her vocals. Seems like she's using an actual decent mic. I think her background vocals will probably be her strong point. She has an open verse here. I like the beat. I murder something like this. It'll be on some Kendrick shit. Now, Fork on here, y'all, is where people actually did their own. The rabbit hole gets even more funnier, y'all. So Fork is people that actually you can put out a song on Bad Lab with the open verse. So somebody, I should probably kill this verse for the sake of it. And these people better have killed this verse. So you can release your own version of her song with your verse on it. Unfortunately, y'all, not everybody that's gonna jump on your song gonna sound good. So her vocals are okay. Let's see if any of these dudes killed it. There's 6 tracks. Let's see if they fucked up the song or they made the song. Let's see. Let's see if they fucked up the song or made the song. We'll go get something to drink soon. She talking about some, hey, you killed it. We'll see.
I didn't mean to make her cry, but why the way she gotta lie? That girl is running through my mind. Let her shorty, I don't wanna die.
Doesn't sound bad.
That's okay. I just copped that coupe in a race. I just flew the coupe in a race. She don't like me too, it's okay. Do my dance, breathe in, I'm the man.
Nigga left off like 3 bars.
But I gotta go this way. Yeah. I didn't mean to make her cry, but why the way she gotta lie? That girl is running through my mind. Let her shorty, I don't wanna die. That's okay. I just copped that coupe in a race. I just flew the coupe in a race. She don't like me too, it's okay. Do my dance, breathe in, I'm the man. In the train.
Your vocals sound okay, but you're not doing nothing. And that's a long ass fucking verse. Why don't? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Somebody want to reach out to me on my Instagram. Connect on some beats. Let's see what Prince GB did with her song.
Lights, camera, action. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah. I'm ready to blow up, blow up, blow up. Yeah. I'm blow up. I'm blew up.
What don't hurt me only makes me stronger, stronger. Hola, como te
The fuck did you just say or do? So, okay, I see they're taking these dudes don't even understand how the song is constructed, sir. Her verse takes up this whole part, and then it's a hook, and then you're like that ending part. They don't even count bars. She said, "Did you read the descriptions? Per producer's request only. The original song can be used with this beat. Feel free to redo." He said, "What?" You said, "I'm ready." You said all that shit in this song, and she gave you a whole paragraph. You said, "What?" Then delete me. Then I'm just an artist.
Lights, camera, action. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lights, camera, action.
Oh, you said lights, camera, action.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah. I'm ready to blow up, blow up, blow up. Yeah. I'm blow up.
Boy, my man just got high and just did his own thing. Oh, he did it again. Yes, revise. My bad, guys, on me. Stay with me another. She said that beat is for that song only. I have a personal producer. Okay, well, at least she goes to the studio because her vocals don't sound bad. But him, I'm ready. Shout out to Ellis Peace. Shout out to Star P in the building. I'm ready.
I've got sunshine on a cloudy day.
I got sunshine.
When it's cold outside,
oh my God,
I've got the month of May. Well, I guess you should stay with me another night, another night, yeah.
He didn't say a damn thing. So she keeps telling him that the beat is for the song. All right, let's see what this guy did with it. H2O's finest. Let's go. Yeah, Star P. We go down the Bad Lab rabbit hole for a second.
It can be a hit or miss, and I don't wanna miss, but hitting's in the vision. It's like it's just repetition, over and over and over, and I don't see any competition. I looked to be. I met you 1,000 times, most of it in my mind. Oh yeah.
make you mine.
Yeah. Every day, every night, it's on my mind.
I'm
like all
off
the time. I apologize for acting grime. I was in the zone on my grind. At the time, had a femme for mine. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling fine. Regrets how I wasted time. Took a gamble, now I got all the time. Same goes for me and mine's. Mind racing all the time. The things I would do that I wouldn't do, that I have to do just to keep my shine. Busting lines, it's the purest you can find. Call the purest sailing through time. I can ride the wave while I'm flying high.
Oh my God. Yeah, yo, I come in off beat, messing up the song, doing a different vibe. This ain't your song, girl, it's mine. She said A. That's what she... Bruh, you didn't play off of anything she said in her verse, not even the chorus. Yo, I'm just about to rap. I just do this for fun.
Ride the wave while I'm flying high. In due time and no time, all the time, it's my time to shine.
I can't hate on the nigga for trying, but that's funny as hell. All right, let's see what somebody else did. I should probably download this and just send it back for shits and giggles. Trippy Sneaks. Let's hear his version of it. I might skip her. She said he killed it, so let's see what he did.
See my channel on the beat.
I actually like this beat. You can do some Kendrick type shit to this. Let's kind of skip her part.
I thought of me, I thought of us together. It just feels like this to make you mine.
Lost in my head, nowhere to go as I look down the road. Solo, I'm alone, ain't no getting home, ain't no you and me. That shit sailed the coast, now too far to see. Reality caving in, lost in a cave, ain't no saving him, ain't no breaking in. Just sink or swim, gotta lose to win. Win, lose or draw, we not picking straws. I'm at the top of the charts, you at the bottom of a paw of a shitty ass dog. You tried to prove me wrong, but we never got along, like the quiet in the storm. Your heart's in the floorboard, I'm singing nevermore. Never again will you have this love as yours. You did me wrong, now I'm settling the score. Scoreboard rising from the floor. Stop knocking on my shit, not opening the door.
Thought of me, thought of us together. Thought of us forevermore.
Well, Starla Nakota. Seems like you having a hard time finding somebody to kill a feature. I'd be mad as hell if I paid somebody to deliver that shit to me. It was the shit. None of these guys really did anything moving. He didn't do a bad job though, but yeah. I guess collabing with people too, y'all, is another I ain't gonna lie, I'm not even gonna say I guess. I know it's another thing in and of itself. It can, if you don't know how to rap, it can work in your favor. And if you do, it can work in your favor too. But you kind of gotta be somewhat on top it. Let's see what he got going on. Trippy Sneaks, like 2 days ago. Some people sound better on their own shit, so. Oh, we're gonna have a long ass intro again.
How do your head like a parasite? How do your head like a parasite? How do your head like a parasite? How do your head like a parasite?
All these niggas
niggas be on my dick. Pause, make some room for your bitch. Jaws beating in her fucking balls. A dose of triplets you'll never call. Stuff in the mouth with my fucking balls. Choking to death, who you gon' call? Better call the Ghostbusters. Stuffing my bread all in a toaster. Then I made a fucking sandwich. You want it back? You can have the crust. Ain't nothing left. I ate the butt. You all was in it, fucking it up. She sucked my dick while I faced the blunt. Knew it was over before she was done. So instead I had her sucking the gun. I told her to lick the barrel, tickle the drum. Her face turned red like she been in the sun. Now that's the Draco, I let it come. Now you can have her back cause I'm really gone. Nigga might really even in this song. Psych, I really lied. Smoking these blunts, I'm really high. I'm really fried like some hot oil. Taking a dab, then I'm taking off. Just like a bandit, these niggas soft. I got a boo-boo, kiss it please. Niggas and bitches, get off your knees. Why you down there groveling? Clean these snakes. You can never walk in these shoes like me. You never get to my love. Stop trying. These niggas is infants. Can you hear them crying? Wah. Nigga, you a bitch, be a man.
I don't know what you're talking about. You from California, so you probably high as hell. We're gonna keep up with you. You think you might think, who is this? Do you got some music? Mid, you got any music? No, as usual. Okay. Let's see. Spin Again. Somebody had the Spin Again freestyle. Let's see who this is. Let's go back to Narcotica. See if she got something better.
Kids, what up?
Off rip, she be calling my phone about drama. I'ma go talk to a friend. Bad bitch, she be spitting way more than a llama. Fuck it, she starting a trend. Coming this bitch like Obama. They in pajamas. How they gon' sleep on the mans? Rubber bands, I'm counting up all of the guala. Writing the good and God. 99 be the overall, check the ratings. Coming this bitch like I'm Haiti. I'm unseen, I've been talking to all the goats. I even go talk to the ladies. They guaranteed it's a daily routine. I'm fucking with you if you fucking with me. I tell them I'm spinning again and again. I show I got heart, tell them take out a T. I tell them listen, I reach for the stars cause I came with a mission. I ain't missing. I ain't go on no lab just to go around this. My money like pancakes, I be flipping. I ain't giving you handshakes if you tripping. I tell them I'm spinning again and again. Flow my last name, that's Stiz. What up? My fault. I got shit to do, I be busy. My fault.
The beats alright. Alright, we'll follow two Cali dudes, see where they go. Alright. So she says she has a producer. I'm not gonna take that challenge. I'm okay. Let's see. She has an interlude called Black Cat. Sad thing too, some people that got a voice, they be singing and fucking up their voice. And they be smoking.
That's just when I'm focused. Honestly, I'm chosen. I notice how I'm broken. No, I can't take it. Let my mind take it. What is the dream?
You need a better engineer that can help you with your sound. I don't know why they're putting distortion on your voice, but okay. This looks like a video. Let's see. A music video.
And I'ma flip that, making more money while I sit back. Yeah, I'ma hit that. And shorty is down and you big mad. Yeah.
If I trusted, there would be a situation just like that. Niggas be contemplate. Matter of fact.
Let me tell y'all the problem with female artists, and I'm gonna run and go get something to drink, and I'm gonna probably play the song. I guess it's on YouTube. And I don't get this. I don't know why women don't do this. Cadence, motherfucker. Put some cadence in your damn voice. You sound like you're bored. Oh yeah, I'm somewhere waiting. Put some cadence in your voice. Some cadence, like some emotion into it. You gotta ask women to put emotions into something that they wrote. Or say what you're gonna at least say clear. Like you put some type of emotion into it when you're recording. I'll be somewhere waiting. No, you hold the note. I'll be somewhere waiting. Like do something. Do a couple of tries. Like sometimes as a artist or a rapper, do a little bit of voice acting. The voice acting will actually help you a lot with music. Will help you a lot with music. Do a little bit of voice acting. Little bit of voice acting will have you putting a little bit more emphasis or emotion or a little bit more cadence in what you're saying. But respectfully, honestly, other than delivery and learning how to like say your lyrics over beat and over beats and stay on beat and stuff like that, honestly, before you become a good artist and you really can start doing songs or really having fun or exploring with songs that you like, cadence is going to be the last thing you learn. That cadence is a motherfucker. That, you know, cadence alone can make or break a song. You know what I'm saying? And it is challenging to have cadence and actually be on beat at the same time. So it's like displaying emotions on beat at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back. So I guess this is her music video.
Hello?
Paranoid that niggas plotting on the low.
This is horrible. I shine like I'm high. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god.
That's why I gotta move solo. They'll play both sides and do you wrong. And just like that, you're gone. If I trust you, there are the situation. Just like that. Niggas be contemplate. Matter of fact, these bitches be sharing location on the low. While you blinded by admiration. Yeah, get lonely, but I'd rather be alive than forever asleep. And why would I hang with these niggas so niggas can watch it and know where I be? Watching my movements. You like it, my body, huh? You don't like it too much. Wanna put me down under the sun. Sometimes I feel hate is a form of love. When they say they love me, that's when I put my guard up. When did love turn to hate? When did they turn to love? I stay paranoid, so I'll never give up. Paranoid that niggas plotting on the low. That's why I gotta move solo. They'll play both sides and do you wrong. And just like that, you're gone. If I trust you, there are the situation. Just like that. Niggas be contemplate. Matter of fact, these bitches be sharing location on the low. While you blinded by admiration.
All right, I'm back. I'm not even gonna ask y'all what did I miss. I know I didn't miss nothing. All right. Hold on. Oh. So y'all see what I'm saying? Like I even have to listen to it. I know she was off beat the whole song. Oh, just off cadence. When you're doing a song or you're doing any type of track, you gotta be able to sell those words. Sell the emotion in the song. Honestly, I couldn't sit down long enough to write something like that and then get in the studio and do something like that. All right, this is the last little video I'm about to watch. This is kind of redundant. What the hell was that? All right. Well, looks can only get you so far. I'm not even gonna unfollow. Let's see. Are these other artists? Let's see. Does Kay make any music? Nope. Kay does not make any music. She's just. Let's see. Go down this BandLab rabbit hole. I think we heard his song already. Let's go back. All right. Oh no, that's never mind. I'm not gonna lie. It probably hard. It's probably, I mean, I know it's harder to do other different types of music, but it's probably harder to listen to some like punk, like funk music that's terrible, or other songs that's terrible, like reggae and shit like that. Like, how do you fuck up reggae? Well, anyway, Little Diamonds, Overthinkers by Little Diamonds.
Before you go, I had something to tell you for an announcement. It was this one girl that always in my dream like a rock star, you know? Yeah. But you know, life goes on. Tell me about it, bro. All they wanna do is break my heart. Taking all my toys, I'm going saying, going paranoid, yeah. All these hoes just wanna break my heart. They're taking all my toys, so I'm going insane. Oh no, I'm overthinking, going paranoid.
Boy. Shout out to Star P. Star P said it's funny because I've helped artists with their cadence, and every last one of them got upset because I made their shit sound better than their version. Yeah. That cadence is a motherfucker. You gotta be, it's your song. You know, the producer, like, listen, y'all paying for studio time, so y'all just come in here and yell whatever the hell you about to yell in that microphone. As long as the money right. You know? They'll sit there and let you record some bullshit and attempt to clean it up and try to help you. But as long as they getting paid, it's like, I don't give a damn what you say in that microphone. You can shit. I recorded you dissing me. You dig? As long as that money right. You gotta work on your cadence and stuff like that. It's up to you to know what type of song you recording and where you want to go with that damn song than a producer, you know? Or engineer, mind you, you know? And you need to be working with the engineer and asking questions how to better your sound, even if you think you sound good. What's a better way to say this word or something? You better, they getting paid. You better put them niggas to work. Get your money worth, you know? You don't know how much of a cold, cutthroat business music is and stuff like that. That's why last night's show, what I was telling Nicer, I'm like, you need to take heed to what I'm saying. There's not too many people that's gonna, you know, it's gonna let you know if something's wrong or if something's off and stuff like that, you know. Even if they love music and stuff like that, you know, people will sit back and watch you make a bunch of mistakes. And either way, it's fine. Eventually you learn. Yeah, you gotta be able to make mistakes and stuff like that, but shit. If you haven't developed yourself as an artist, we living in times right now where you can buy your own home studio and make all of these mistakes on your watch. You know what I'm saying? What fucks a lot of people up is when you went to the studio and you paid for that shit and it's a failed studio session. You ain't leaving no music. You still stuck. You know, some of y'all niggas dumb as hell. You spending the whole studio session still writing stuff. I mean, I understand if you got to revise or, okay, I go in there and certain parts of this verse, I got to get my breath right, or I got to say a different word at this part. That's cool, but y'all need to be wasting y'all damn time. Honestly. Young Trello, Cream Soda. Long ass intro.
What's poppin', Gokuda?
Let me show y'all my girl Isla. She got another page. I'm Alright, this is horrible. Her dumbass probably lost her first page. She be making beats. I think this is another one of her beats. This is Isla. This is the girl I got those collabs with. Her beats are actually pretty good. I just wish they were longer a little bit. So it's a pop beat I think she made.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special report.
And the cool thing, I don't know, cause I don't make anything. Look, she done got bigger. I don't make anything on BandLab, but like the beats that she be making, I told her, I was like, you got to teach me how to make some beats on BandLab, because I don't know. Her beats be sounding pretty good. So, and she makes them on BandLab. These are all her beats. And she don't be playing. Like, I told her she one of the hardest working people on here. I'm like, why do you work so hard on BandLab? Go to YouTube. All of these are within a 3-4 day span. Yes. And y'all keep asking me if she out here in Laos. No, she's not out here in Laos. She's actually in the UK and she's from Korea. So y'all want to get off my nuts and go talk to her. Go to BandLab. Let's see. Drill me beat. What's going on, Tony? So she actually does a good job on her. This is her second page though. I don't know why. She probably fucked up her first channel. She probably got 2 pages. Or she probably maxed out. What was I about to say? Shout out to Tony in the building. I see her on here too. I keep telling her she wasted her time. I see her on here giving like it was this black chick she was talking to. I think I'm following her. She was giving her the game, and the girl just like, I can tell when somebody's not listening. The girl wasn't listening. It's like, well, and she needed help with her music too, which is the funny part. And Isla tried to help her. I don't know if they fell out. But...
You bitch put the hit on me. You bitch put the hit on me.
Float. This is called Hit on Me.
She put the hit on me. Put the hit on me. I think that this bitch I see might just be the case. Hey. I think that this bitch I see look just be the case. Hey. She said she wanna be progressive. So baby, can you come over to my shit? Let me fuck you on my dresser. way that I'm rocking, I'm gonna go buy you some brand new Marzella. Bitch, I cannot afford the Gucci sweater psych. I got money forever. No 7 Patron, drink the water just so I can feel better. Okay, baby, I'm under the weather. I said, little bitch, you need to wait. Get it right off of the.
Let's see what else he got. Potential.
You know, the first rule of combat.
We got we got
Hey, yo, what in the fuck was you thinking? That little bitch having fun for the weekend. Higher the pressure be squeaky. That little bitch and her body be geeky. Never listen to her when she speaks. No, I be fucking with her for the week. Pass a bitch up in the contact delete. I ain't fucking with the stupid little bitch. Hands up in the air.
Everybody's using the Hood Rich Pablo flow, Hood Rich Pablo Juan flow. No originality no more. All right, let's see. Bub Killer, Shine Like the Sun, 16 hours ago.
What up, ladies and gentlemen? It's your boy Mims, and I'm rocking out with my boy BK on Too Hot for TV compilation. And this is why we hot.
Shine like the sun, I'm I'm taking over number one, cause I shine like the sun. Since Tupac, that I'll be number one. I shine like the sun, I don't need no good. Fuck that, I'm taking over number one, cause I shine like the sun, I don't need no good. Since Tupac, that I'll be number one. Shine like the sun, I don't need no good. Fuck that, I'm taking over number one, because I shine like the sun, I don't need no good. Since Tupac, that I'll be number one.
All right, it doesn't sound bad. Sound like some LA. You don't have to post it like 5 times. So this nigga posted it like 10 times. I ain't gonna lie, West Coast beats are fire. I fucks with it. You said, have I heard of Santi Gold? Yeah, Santi Gold's cool. I think she probably, I like Santi Gold. I think she probably should get into Afro beats. She has a good voice.
I get to the bands, you know that I throw it up. Had to hop in this beat, but you already know that I'm gonna level up. Yeah, I had to level up, get to the money, and then I double up. I cannot fuck with these people, man, they just be acting weird as fuck. Yeah, they do not understand, though. I don't need kids for the car, this ain't no piano. I'm the list so large on the hills in the condo. I don't need no help, cause this a one-man show. Yeah. Like, did you get that? I'm just trying to be alone while I count up on my rack. I feel like I'm in first place the way I'm flowing.
All you hearing is Uzi Vert, Dirk, or Hood Rich Pablo Juan. And look, he done got Uzi's whole logo. Let's see. Ralphie on go, no time.
I'm sorry. I don't got time for you. Tryna pull up in a hurry. I'm tryna pull up in a coupe. I said, baby, I'm sorry. I don't got time for you. I'm tryna pull up in a hurry. Tryna pull up in a coupe. I said, baby, I'm sorry. I don't got time for you. I'm tryna pull up in a Rari. I'm tryna pull up in a coupe. I said, baby, I'm sorry. I don't got time for you. I'm tryna pull up in a Rari. I'm tryna pull up in a coupe. Ooh, and you knew from the blue. Yeah, you knew from the jump. Yeah, you knew. I'm not tryna play no games with you. No, like I'm not real. I'm tryna give my love to you. Only if you being real. But baby, I don't got much time. I'm tryna make me my bands. I'm tryna make these songs. Yeah, this ride be long. She like my melody and tones. I'm a big dog, yeah, she want my bone. Yeah, she steady calling me. Every time she feeling alone. I said, baby, I'm sorry. I don't got time for you. Tryna pull up in a Rari. I'm tryna pull up in a coupe. I said, baby, I'm sorry. I don't got time for you. I'm tryna pull up in a Rari. I'm tryna pull up in a coupe.
Well, somebody stole his Spotify. Check him out. Chicago. Sound like some LA shit. All right, let's see. Let's go back to Bub Killer. Keep a bitch broke. It's probably some LA shit. That's what it sounds like it's gonna be like. Oh, I'm wrong.
Yeah, niggas, UEMC, man.
Oh boy.
Big rap, what it do, man? Y'all I ain't. I'm a hoe checker, bitch wrecker, prostitute sender. Yeah, she work them high heels for them thrills. I'ma get her, knock a bitch, clock a grip so slick with this spit purse first. I'm a pimp on the block, gator down, smoking drove by the pound. Used to play with my nose, but a nigga chill now. Don't for the kill now, cause the shit is real now. These niggas hyenas, man, they popping pills now. Got my 9mm mark.
All right. Alrighty then. Hip hop. Featured albums. Featured artist. Okay, she looks cute. 907 followers. Her name is Ray. Let's see if Ray can rap. Worst in Me. Let's go. She said she's back.
Again. And he better pick up. I know he with her.
Yeah, there's some good ones.
He better pick up.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message.
Cyclops.
0.
Whatever.
Red. Times have changed. What time remains? We still the same, but I'll refrain. Put my shoulders back and show you how to play the game. Don't get it twisted. I know you still miss it, but it's over and done, God. I gotta protect my peace. The worst of me. You have been so bad for me. Draining all my energy. No. You have been so bad for me.
Cyclops.
You bring out the worst of me. You have been so bad for me. Draining all my energy. You bring out the worst in me. Ooh, now these niggas don't faze me. Back in the day I was crazy, phone going off on the daily. I was your lady. Couldn't convince me that I didn't need anyone else but you. I was a fool. worst in me. Can't believe you are so bad for me. I'm protecting all my energy. You were just the worst for me.
I actually like that song. She does need a hold on, y'all. Goddamn. She does need a little bit of artist development. Definitely gonna follow her. She's a cutie too. Y'all go check out Ray. Keisha Cole energy. I actually like that song. That was a nice little song. She should have let the beat, ride out a little bit, but I think that's the beat that it has some tags in it. So I think it's just a beat that she chose to, kind of write a cool little song to it. It's a good song. I like her voice. Definitely probably need to train it a little bit more. She's good. And oddly enough, she has a strong lead voice that she not on every song. She doesn't need to have any background vocals. So I like that. Let's see, Played For. No type of cap.
Boy, I love this. Playing games, playing tough. I'm tired of
You only in the
back and forth.
Oh my god.
Sick of all the many lies. Don't think I can read in between the lines.
All right, shorty. You're only in the left ear or the right ear. Yeah, she does it like Faith Evans, don't she? She's only in the right ear. Like, you got to fix that. She got her vocals recorded in mono, and it's only in the right ear.
Saying this, I've heard all that. How would you feel if it came?
We'll go look at her song because True and Loyal said, I'm blown away by your song, No Type of Cap. So we'll go find that. Let's see. What's this? I'm excited to be able to share this collab. Mac Dolo worked hard on this. He's a very talented. Happy Valentine's Day. Let's see.
Bro, come on.
Yeah.
Shawty, man, what's good with you? Like, a nigga been hitting up your phone and shit. You act like you don't get in my calls.
I know.
Like, what up?
But
just tell me what's on your mind. Like,
she got a nigga.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
She creeping.
Oh, what you mean? Like, is it something I did?
It's not you. It's me.
I got a nigga.
But I still love you. Boy, I love this. I hope you do too.
Baby, I know you missing me.
Oh no.
So many nights you couldn't sleep. All I'm saying is believe.
And that's why she had to leave. I know I can't sing, but you cannot sing.
You were always there for me. You're tender when they carry me. A light in the dark, shining your love into my life. You've been my inspiration. Through the lies, you are the truth. My world is a better place because of you.
I wonder if braces can restrict a singer from like range, fellas, let me tell you why women like to sing in the bathroom. To give away all y'all secrets. Bathrooms have unnecessary, too much room reverb. Boom, there you go. That was my fun fact, Snapple fact tip for today. Bathrooms have a huge amount of unnecessary reverb, especially if you got range. She got range, but her braces might slow it down. Let's see what she's singing here. Then let's go find no type of cap and move on.
I will always love you, how I do. I let go of a prayer for you. It's a sweet word. Table is prepared for you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wishing you Godspeed, glory. There will be mountains you won't move. Still, I'll always be there for you. How I do.
She got a good voice. This one's called For the Sheets. She got to get that sample cleared though.
Don't be surprised, baby, it's just me. Got me feeling the vibe. I wanna spend all my time with you. I'm not too shy, but this is my speed.
Boy, I'm loving this. Keep it going, yeah, we got a pace. Don't rush it, baby, you don't have to race. Getting closer, just don't make a change. Calling out my name, I wanna hear you say.
You don't need no free time, but in the meantime, we can make some screen time. Let's on the scene time. You ain't gotta slow down, ready to explode now. Boy, you make me so damn proud. Lay my head out on the pillow, turn the music down low. It's my turn on the screen, your name. I'ma reach the top, it's so close. Hit me with the slow stroke. He said, baby, I'm on the way. Don't be surprised, baby, it's just me. Got me feeling the vibe. I wanna spend all my time with you. I'm not too shy, but this is my speed. Giving me more than just time.
That's not bad. She got a good voice. This is the type of artist you wanna be working with, like in the studio. Like y'all can sit in the studio, get better, and put out a tape, or at least knock out 2 to 3 tracks in one sesh. Not just if somebody got a good voice. I like people that work.
Brody, you so crazy.
This is why I spent a long time on some good people's pages, because there's so much horrible music on this app. Well, it's a website.
He's my Lord and Savior, everything. On His presence, I give up everything. Always hitting Him that's on the knee. I praise His name, I'ma say it loud. He fights my battles and I'm so proud. I came to worship, I'ma shout Him out. And then the blessings start to come. No
Her voice sounds good with reverb on it. That reverb is clean.
And then the blessings start
I like this girl. All right, let's see if we can find that last song. I can't find it.
Ty Beats.
I can't find the song.
What I'm about to say is real reckless. Probably think that I'm selfish. Starting to feel kinda helpless. But you don't have nothing on me. This ain't cause I'm lonely. Trying to find the right words to describe the way I feel. Cause deep inside I know I'm jealous. And I'm all for wanting to tell this. And I know I seem overzealous. But you know.
Yeah, you gotta find she's definitely a good artist. You gotta find like an artist like this girl right here. Tell her, listen, when you get done pushing carts at Walmart, you need to take your ass to the studio every single day. That girl's place is in the studio's face. You know? Get about this mess. I played this again. I played that earlier. They're just gonna suggest all the no. I want to explore. I went to the trending hip hop artists to see who's trending, not trending tracks. Let's see, popular. These are tight beats. Let's see. I can't listen to beats because I'm gonna want to go make some. I like this. Do something to this one. Yeah, I saved that for later. I'm gonna do something to that. I like that shit. What's this? I can't listen to beats, y'all, because I'm gonna just get up and go make some. That beat was fire. I fucks with that shit. That shit was. Well, there you go. What's going on, nigga? There you go. Macy Mace in the place. Wash your face. What's going on, Mace? My brother Mace in the building. What's going on, man? How's life treating the king, man? How you doing? I was watching your show yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. I know you were talking about about this bowl that's coming up. Everybody mad at the Cowboys, man. I ain't never seen a Cowboys fan in this uproar. See, look at this, y'all. I was just about to ask Mace about how life is treating the king, and I was gonna ask him about his RE20 microphone. And look what pops up right here, Mace. RE20. See that? Shout outs to Mace. Mace listened to a young player. Mace got that exact same mic right there. See that? Quality. I'm gonna tell you right now, the majority of everybody that's on this goddamn BandLab app don't own that damn mic. Macy Mace in the place. Wash your face. Oh, these are people looking for collabs. Oh, I might have to. I was writing some music last night. I might have to. She got a hand on the knees and the thighs. Oh shit. Oh, I actually heard this joint before. I was gonna do this.
Look, it's the misfit. I'm hot as 3 6s. Just a non-conformist joint burning at a tortoise speed. He's known to bless the mic every time he sneezes. This is the most collab song on this app. Couldn't funk with me. You little niggas one-dimensional. Conscious level over so 5D. Must admit you sound kinda cocky. Shit stop me. Or watch me ladies versus off top. Your style not the same. Can't contain the flame. Start to scorch your brains. Let's wake these zombies up. Elevate your mind. He's ascended to his prime and it's obvious. Deny these sluts facts. I know they after transactions, and the action comes after trying to get the dough faster. You just a microphone.
Microphone. Hold on.
Body.
Boy.
I ain't fucking with no thought box. Pussy open like a laptop. I'm getting head in the drop top. The pussy woman in the crop pot. Broke niggas tryna cock block. I'm finna cop a new whip and a new watch.
I wouldn't have laughed at that hard if I wasn't on my laptop. He said pussy open like a laptop. Oh my God. Pussy open like a laptop. Oh, he got a bar right there.
Stick a nigga like an IB. One of these bitches wanna try me. Fuck a bitch straight mean. How I be man down. Pour him up like Riri. Stick a nigga like an IB. One of these bitches wanna try me. Fuck a bitch straight mean. How I be man down. Pour him up like Riri. Pour him up like I'm Riri. Pussy wet cause the Fiji bitches looking wanna be me. I see your nigga and he see me. If he dirty, he'll come clean just like that and I stick him up. Take his shit, yeah, I don't give a fuck. She got a problem, I put bitches up. If that was your nigga, yeah, you're out of luck. Call my niggas to come get that. I break bread, let me split that. Whatever I give, they gon' give back. Fuck your feelings, yeah, I admit that. You carry 40, I carry 10 Mac. Play with your mind like how I did that. Take out my heart cause I don't wear hats. Bitches too close, I tell her bag back. Bitches and baby, they act like road rage. Your nigga can't speak, I see what he like. I don't got time for these bitches, no.
I need to blow my nose. I need to blow my nose. I think this site is abandoned, y'all, because these features are like from 2019. These songs aren't worth writing verses for. I was good. This is actually this microphone master. This was actually the most. And look, from 2018, this is actually. I'm actually gonna add him because he got some bars. This was the first when I first got on here. This was the first song I was actually gonna do a verse for. I'll be doing music every so often. Make sure I still got it. She swears she a nigga. I need to blow my nose. She rapping with her nose. Listen.
If you wanna come over, then let him go. Take a nigga, then we hit it on the road. If you mess up, my niggas gon' let it blow. Smoke a blunt cause I ain't happy before a show. Take a bouquet, these bitches won't start a bro. He like a mean pit bull, but I have a glow. If I want to, we keeping it on the low. If the grass we greener, then line the most. Take a bitch like I leak cause I am a pro. When I stand on the beat, you gon' feel my float. My heart froze, bitch, icy just like snow. Stick a nigga like an IV. One of these bitches wanna try me. Fuck a bitch straight mean how I be. Man down, pour my.
Okay, we get it. Why are you so mad? When I get rich, open verse.
When I get rich, I won't forget when I was poor. When I get rich, I'ma have some haters for sure. When I get rich, I'm going on a world tour. When I get rich, it's cause I stuck to the plan. When I get rich, I'm smoking all the weed I can. When I get rich, it'll be for me and the fam. When I get rich. Pedal to the metal, if you slow up, you get left behind. Making plays today, cause you can't press rewind. Petty gang, far too wise to resort to petty crime. Put my heart in every line, true to the art, but never mind. Out the dirt, forever climb, feeling like I'll never shine. Brush my shoulders off, remember I'm that nigga defying the odds. Getting even every time, this the result of a steady grind. When I get rich, I'ma keep grinding for more. When I get rich, I won't forget when I was poor. When I get rich, I'ma have some haters for sure. When I get rich, I'm going on a world tour. When I get rich, it's cause I stuck to the plan. When I get rich, I'm smoking all the weed I can. When I get rich, it'll be for me and the fam. When I get rich, watch I make. When I get rich.
I like this beat. She ain't sticking shit.
When I get rich, I'ma keep grinding for more. When I get rich, I won't forget when.
I like. What the hell? What the hell just happened? That joint just deleted it. When I get rich, I'm gonna delete my tab. Let me reopen that closed tab. I don't know why I did that. Actually, I'm gonna look for something to kill. I'm about to do a quick studio session tonight and knock out some songs. I got some like Playboy Cardi beats. I want to record some stupid shit to that type of shit. Hold on, let me go back to this. When I get rich, guy. The hardest line I've heard, I guess, for the new year or late last year was Drake and 21 Savage. Because I'm not even gonna lie, that shit was the hardest line I've heard. He said, I jump on your song and make you sound like you a feature. 21 Savage said he will get on your song and make you sound like you're the feature. Then this nigga Drake gonna say, I jump on the song and make them labels think they need you. For real? I said, oh shit. That's some real shit. Man, that's where people don't curse me out about microphones. How somebody come to your channel and make it sound like you on theirs? Because they studio sound better than you. Or they set up sound better than you, and they set up more cleaner than you and shit. Or yours. That shit real in the rap world, bro. If you gonna record a verse on somebody's shit, and number one, you kill your verse, your lyrics are more clean, and you or your engineer knows what the hell they're doing, and your cadence is on point, that shit, it sounds just like that. I jump on your song and make you sound like you a feature. That's some real shit. That happened to me way too many times. Drake, that Drake shit is real though. If Drake jump on anybody's song, for even if he's good or not, the label's gonna think, yo, we need this person. Drake wouldn't fuck with just any old body. They say your girl Ice Spice actually what you call it, responded back to Drake, but I ain't gonna lie, her diss was huff. That shit was huff. Like when I told y'all about this song, not this song, when I told y'all about rapping is true. A lot of y'all don't look out for shit like that because you're not an artist. And honestly, some people you would know your way around the studio. But then again, some listeners they can express this in one way more than another. Add some goddamn cadence when you're saying something. Cadence, other than learning how to ride a beat or your beat, because motherfuckers don't be like, hey, this person knows how to. No, if it's your sound and you chose that beat, you should at least know how to rap over a beat or have a plan over a beat that you chose. Because the audience member not about to say, well, see, he was a little offbeat because another producer that he's not familiar with. No, they're not going to say that stupid shit. But the audience, to a certain degree, and other rappers, that's another thing too. When you know you've reached a certain level of rap and you're actually good at what you do. Like, for example, sometimes when I'm making beats, yeah, the audience says, listen, that's cool. That's cool. But I want to make a beat to a certain degree that another producer that makes beats will be like, damn, how'd he do that? Or damn, I like how he did that. That's clever how he did that. Damn, I like how he utilized that sound and made it a jam or something like that. Rappers are the same exact way. You wanna rap, or you wanna, you know what I'm saying, attack a beat or have cadence and sound like butter over a certain beat that other rappers are like, sheesh, woo, Yeah, the audience is cool, but nah, you want other people that know what you do or do what you do or know a thing or two, be like, damn, So that's how you can tell if somebody's new or not even new, because it can make you sound like you knew. You could be an advanced rapper and still like forget to add cadence and stuff. When I get rich, when I get rich, when I get rich, when I get rich. No, you gotta have some cadence. You gotta let these people feel like what you want to do when you get rich. You know what I'm saying? I gotta say the shit. When I get rich, I'm gonna smoke all the weed I can. Like you gotta, you're like, when I get rich, I'm gonna smoke all the weed I can. Like, you're trying to be a metronome on a beat. Like, you're trying to be. It doesn't really work for today, especially for today's rappers, where you're trying to be a metronome on the beat. You know what I'm saying? This is studio talk, y'all. Anyway. This is why mumble rap semi works very good, because what a lot of people don't know, especially if you're having too much trouble trying to ride the beat or find the beat or whatever. Hold on, let me see if I'm on the right. Okay, yeah. Beats have something called a ghost note. What's going on, Travis? Beats got something called a ghost note. And when you're weaving through that ghost note and stuff like that, you sound good. But then some people, they're just off beat. And you're making your engineer break a sweat trying to get your ass on beat because he don't want to hear you rap anymore. A lot of times, like, as a beat maker, is really we're adding a bunch of shit to the beat. Yeah, you got to leave space for the rapper. You know what I'm saying? And nowadays, I'm taking a chapter out of Timbo's book. Speaking of Timbo, I'm supposed to download this thing. If I'm a producer, you're gonna do something on my beat, and I can and I got any type of creative control or power over your studio session or what you do, I'll be just like Timbaland. Yo, send that back so I can put some air candy on it. I don't know how that feels. I think I'm gonna be mad as hell. I'm gonna rant to y'all if that shit happens. If I make a beat and somebody raps over it and they're trash, I come back to rant to y'all. I'm gonna play the song for y'all. Y'all hear this shit? He paid me, but do y'all hear this shit? You better not release. He better not release it. You know. Hold on, y'all. Okay. I think Timbo got a new app that I need to download. On that bullshit. 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 We all know the bullshit. You said, what's up with this soon to be new trend, golden showers? Nah, man. You know. Y'all couldn't tell that Young Miami a Florida freak. That the Florida girls be getting down. And then come on, man. The word is in his name, Travis. P. Diddy. P-E-E Diddy. Piss Daddy. P. Diddy. Millionaires be pissing on bitches. Why do you think he keeping her around? That nigga be texting her. Who else I'm gonna pee on? Dogs piss on they territory, right? I jump on your song and make you sound like you a feature. I jump on your song and make them neighbors think they need you. Let me see. All right, let's get back into it, y'all. Oh, you can tell I don't know. A lot of women like getting degraded. They can't say shit about men like that. See the cadence.
When I get rich, I won't forget.
The cadence. You gotta work on your cadence.
When I get rich, I'ma have some haters for sure. When I get rich, I'm going on a world tour. When I get rich, it's cause I stuck to the plan. When I get rich, I'm smoking all the weed I can.
There's so much opportunities that miss. You could have even done a course progression. When I get rich. When I get rich. When I get rich. When I get rich. All right, let's see. Vibes by Miss Cherry. She has an open verse, I guess. Let's see. I need to drop a verse and give it a little more sauce. Boy.
I've been looking for love in all the wrong places until the day I stumbled upon your face. I found you. I found my key. And there's no cap on what this love could be if you just.
Y'all gotta stop playing games, bro. Now, Miss Cherry, you cute. And let's see if you got better since 2019. Now, this is still a 2019 song. Let's see if she stuck with it and got better. That's not it. Oh my God. Song cover. I don't, out of respect for Erica, I don't even want to hear that. All right, let's see what she's doing in 2022. Let's see if she got better. Her song called So Numb. Yeah. I know what she going for too. She need a better engineer, and she needed to slow that beat down. I know what because the funny part is that when you hear people, you actually know what they're going for. You know, this is why I keep referring back to it last night. This is why I was lecturing nicer, because I done had talks with people in the studio about this certain thing. This is why you need friends around you to be like, okay, we're not going to clown you. We know what you're going for. Say it like this. See, she's doing like this weird Soulquarian / neo R&B. She's going for this Soulquarian / neo R&B sound, but it's like more modern. Like, I forgot what it's called. I think it's like urban pop or urban house or something like that, where you have like this like high faded kind of raspy voice. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so weird to explain this to y'all outside of a studio setting. Like, if you were gonna be in the studio, right, and you have to have that high white girl voice, like that high voice. You have to have, you definitely gonna have to have cadence, number one. Number two, your syllable, like your words, you can't say words the way they're spelled. Like if you were to say yes, doing that type of music, if you were to say yes, you can't say yes like YES. You got to say it like yice, 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 and that's how you say yes. I don't know. I don't do that type of music, but I was studying it for a while, like certain voice. Like you can't say yes, you gotta say yice. But because you gotta draw out the I and kind of make it a E when you're doing that. Like I don't know why I'm explaining this shit to y'all. Y'all not recording, but if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. It doesn't come across the way you think it comes across on music, over a beat, or when you go into an actual studio and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Same thing as people think Kanye's crazy, but he comes across, I think he's a genius, but he comes across very good when it comes to music, you know? So it's like, as an artist, you can draw outside of the line. And it's like funny in real life, people get mad when the same thing they love you for, they don't like you to continue doing it. You continue to draw outside of a line. Anyway, I know she was going for, but she gonna need to figure out her craft and do some artist development, because I know what she was going for, and what she was going for, it would have sounded good, or sounded good, if she kind of practiced it a little bit more. Also, too, y'all, and this is a weird request, but why I keep telling y'all to get quality equipment. Even as an artist, if you are going to be listening to beats and writing music to said beats, make sure you're listening to them on quality headphones. I cannot tell you how much times I was listening to my beats and stuff like that, or songs and stuff like that, on inner ear headphones, which were quality, by the way. But when you go to a studio and you go into that booth and you put on some overhead earphones or headphones or whatever, and you can hear the beat, it sometimes it sounds completely different. The same beat that you're listening to, sometimes it sounds completely different, because some of your headphones might be bass forward. And when you put on those headphones that are meant to sound like studio monitors and stuff like that, if you wrote to the bass, or you're vibing with the bass on that beat, when you go into the studio, sometimes you need to bring your headphones with you, and you can probably ask the engineer if you can swap them out. Because sometimes the engineer or the studio, they'll take that request. Like if you know what type of microphone fits your voice, and you're going to a studio, if they don't have that mic, or if they have a better mic or whatever, cool. But I'm the type of niggas nowadays, if I go to a studio or whatever, I'm gonna bring a spare mic and headphones and some cables. Because if I'm going to a professional studio and they don't have the type of microphone that you know what I'm saying, you know, that you're used to, or that colors your voice the way you like your voice colored, if you know anything about any of that shit, yeah, you know what I'm saying, when you get in that studio, when you get in that booth, that song gonna sound completely different. So you definitely got to be aware of what you're writing about. You have to, like, the shit I'm talking about, you have to obsess over it. You know, you should be obsessed with what you're trying to do, or that topic, or the education topic. You know, I keep telling y'all, and it's like, this is basically like fucking people that discover artists' work. Like literally, I love music. I love music. I love music. You hear people make that confession, swear up and down, and then you hear what they record, and it's like you don't love it as much as you think you do. You really don't. I know. I'm telling you, you don't. I assure you, you don't. You know. What's going on, Skyfall? How you doing, man? Are you doing better? I hope all is well. How is your mental health today? I hope you're doing well. My boy Eric Anderson in the building. What's going on, man? Make sure you guys like on the way in. You know, if you'd like to support the show, yes, sir. Eric said, "What up, Kuda?" He said, "What up, Kuda?" In chat, he said, "You're talking about onomatopoeia, right? Saying words to sound like you want them to feel. Listening to Bowers and Wilkins P7s. Gas is life. Yeah, man. Like, music is so crazy. Like, you have to say, you know, your words in a different tone, and then, you know, like I said, if you want to say yes, you got to say it like yice, you know. Yeah, like I can't do what they do, and I don't have my voice anymore. my throat is sore, no homo. But that's what they're doing. It's like that kind of Amy Winehouse kind of high, hazy, you know, coked out sound. You know what I'm saying? It gives a great tone if you know how to do it. So as a sister trying to do like some Soulquarian shit and some other stuff, I would you know, you got to sit there and you got to do you know, I've been with singers, like they drink certain tea, they do certain voice exercises. Yeah. You said slow is not slow. It's slow. Yeah, slow. But it's like, you got to say slow. Like, to say slow, doing that type of music, like take, you got to be like tyke. You know, you can say it as it is, but slow has to be like SLAAAOW or slow. You know, you got to say like LAW, like loud, slow. You know, but slow, like it's weird. As y'all can see, I didn't stick to it, but I do know the concept of it. So it's really too about knowing the concept of what you're doing, because your style of music too, y'all, is theory, you know? So you have to have a lot of practice with going after tracks that are in your range, you know. All of us, like I ain't gonna lie, you know, even on my come up, I've done tracks. Even today, there's tracks that's really out of my range, but there's tracks that I know, oh, I'd murder this, I'll eat this shit up. You know what I'm saying? I'll eat this shit up. You know, I'm about to sit down right now and go record something and go make some beats. I need to finish my fucking book, honestly. And I need to get this commercial ready. He said, I appreciate the concern. He said the funeral's on the 10th. About all is well. Okay, man. You know, let us know if you need to talk or something like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, people that understand, you know, hit me up, all right? You said, I just copped a loud MTM studio monitor. Has a built-in room for untreated space. That's awesome. You know what I'm trying to do, Eric? I'm trying to get some overhead headphones. I probably got to get the DT990s and like run some white noise through them. Like, I want headphone, like not headphones, but like you know, like basically like like your headphones that'll simulate like KRKs or like monitors and stuff like that, because I'm getting into mastering, mixing and mastering. So really, while I'm developing my sound, I just want to be at least good at mixing or at least mastering my own stuff. And there's an art in that, so I'm really studying what are the best compressors and stuff like that I can use, and really how to really use compression the way it's designed to be used. So I'm looking at everything I'm looking at it as a groove box or like a plugin, and not a groove box or plugin, but things meant to do. You know what I'm saying? What it's meant to do. You know what I'm saying? Okay, this plugin right here specializes in compression. So I'll sit down with it for like, minutes to hours on end, figuring out, okay, how does it work? Start turning buttons and stuff like that. Threshold, ADSR, You said Rode NT 100 are solid, only 150, and they have Alcantara cooling pads. Okay, I got some DT770s, 80 ohms, right? And I don't know. I didn't like them at first, but like I get used to them. They're like a different sound stage. And then I got you should know the famous Sony MDRs and stuff like that. And the MPC can run them easily, but when I plug in the headphones that I have in now, when I plug these babies in, I just miss I miss a lot of opportunity for something. Like these earphones really, it's like they compress the sound. Like I hear all the bass, I hear everything, and every song that I made with these earphones over the years, they sound great. But these are bass boosted to a certain degree, but they're not bass boosted where it's like an unrealistic sound. They're just bass forward, I guess you could say. So I don't get any complaints with them. Actually, my best mixes were done with them, but I know they're not mixing headphones and stuff like that. And the funny thing, they don't fail the car test. That's another funny thing about it. But they're not mixing headphones and stuff. And then again, I do want to do masters so I can, bring all my stuff down, mix it correctly, and then greatly, rise everything that I want to bring up, and the song just sounds more clean. Then again, though, what's fucking me up too, y'all, is that I do lo-fi. You know what I'm saying? So it sounds good because I'm making it dirty anyway. But now it's like, see, like back in the day, the lo-fi sound was dirty because they couldn't help it, so they had to clean it up. Now they're charging y'all to make your lo-fi songs dirty, but it's like a clean, dirty sound. Like it's cleanly dirty, It's like Yeezys or something, or like the clothes that, remember when the Yeezys, Kanye's clothes looked like some shit that Neo wore when he got up out of the Matrix. Like Neo had on a clean ass little teacher's outfit and clean suits and stuff like that, other than when he's like beating somebody's ass and shit. Actually, he kept that shit clean even when he was whipping someone's ass. And then when he get out the Matrix, this nigga throwing up oatmeal and wearing dingy sweaters and shit. Well, that shit is like the Yeezys, bro. It's like, okay, you got on a crazy looking shirt, and it's like, damn, did somebody rip your shirt? And it's like, no, that's a designer rip. You know what I'm saying? It's like the ripped jeans effect, People used to rip their own jeans back in the 80s. Now you buy jeans pre-ripped. You did? So don't be afraid to use semi-opens in the studio. You can hear more of the room. Yeah. The DTs, they're kind of semi-open. The sound stage is a little bit different, but I'm not, I ain't gonna lie. On my MP, I gotta crank the volume up to hear what I want to hear. So that's another thing too. But I'm about to have a session off air, and I'm about to rap. And I'm not gonna lie, the more I wear them Sony MDRs, them shits actually sound good. You know. Shout out to my boy EA in the building. Edward. I said Edward. Eric. My bad. I'm looking at this damn thing. All right, let's get back into this real quick. Miss Cherry. So. She needs an engineer. Don't wanna drown. It sounds bad. I know what she's going for and it would sound good, but nah. That's my boy Eric Anderson. You gotta drag your words out too. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Going insane, going insane, going insane. And then you double that. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Going insane, going insane, going insane. And then you triple that. And then you kind of use that. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Going insane, going insane. This is how you create harmony. When you try to do music like this and you don't know what you're doing and you go home with something sounding like this and have the audacity to post it, no, this is a reference track for you to get better. No one wants to sound like Ice JJ Fish. And especially if you're a lady, you'll be called Ice JJ Bitch. Let me stop. All right, let's go. And the crazy part too, I hate that I keep stopping it because I'm actually very insulted. I could have helped this young lady out. Contrary to popular belief, what we're talking about, Erykah Badu didn't do what me and Eric is talking about. Erykah Badu wasn't saying yes like yice. You know what I'm saying? Erykah Badu was she dragged out her thing. Like Erykah Badu wouldn't say she drag out her word. She drags out the last letter of her word. So Erykah wouldn't say nice. She'd be like nice. Like she'll add like a she'll add like a reverting sound in her voice and then drag out the last part. So Erykah Badu, if she fancies herself as a fan, because this sounds like some so queer and shit. If she fancied herself as a fan of Erykah Badu, and she tried to apply that type of tactic or whatever to her tracks, she's gonna fail each time. Yeah, like total. Yeah, exactly. But she's going on some like kind of Bob Marley Wailers type of fucking backup harmony vocals. You got to say it a little bit different. If you're gonna do if you're gonna make your beats predominantly on certain artists, listen, y'all be making this shit complicated. The fucking studios and the music industry puts millions of dollars behind that person. Okay, let's say you don't rap like Anderson .Paak, but you see that the majority of the beats that you're picking, I'm giving y'all some good game. The majority of the beats that you're picking, let's say they're Anderson .Paak type beats, we'll figure out how does he approach music? What does he focus on? What's his rap style? Add a little bit of what he's doing and what you're doing, and I'm telling you, you'll achieve the sound that you want and then some over those beats. The music industry puts the millions into it, so you don't have to. And I see what she was trying to do with this, but you have to develop yourself as an artist to sound like what you sound like in your head. That's what a lot of people don't do. That's why people like telling somebody, like I even got a bar in one of the songs that I was writing last night. You know what I'm saying? I had a bar where I'm like, he said I can't rap, but he don't even rap. He said I can't rap, but he doesn't even rap at all, so he doesn't know. You know? So what I'm saying in that bar and what I'm saying, you know, pertaining to this is that people will talk shit about you and your music. I'm not here. The last thing I want to do for all of these people on here is talk shit about them and their music. You know what I'm saying? I actually want to help. You know, some of these cats on here. I would actually collab with somebody like this lady right here. But you have to develop your sound. Okay? Making music is not easy. You know what I'm saying? Making music is definitely not easy. Finding beat selection. Okay, what are you gonna sit down and at least give an hour or two to writing, and then some more hours to turn around and record and stuff like that? That's kind of why I'm with Kanye, because I'm not gonna lie, what you put into your music only for it to be sold on Apple for like $2, and you only see like 40 cents out of the shit, got me fucked up. And then Apple's not even promoting your shit. You have to pay for promotion and then turn around and get screwed on the back end. Shit. Anyway, I believe some albums should cost $200. Niggas like, oh, I ain't gonna pay $200 for an album. Shit, you pay $200 for some shoes. And I think it does take Jordan $5. It's like it's $5 per shoe. So he spent $10 making your shoe that he's gonna sell to you for $200-$300. You know, so a lot of people might not like art the way they do. You know, start charging the real price for your album. Niggas gonna go right back to listening to the radio. But niggas never bought a beat before in their goddamn life, much less made one. Niggas never wrote no lyrics, no real lyrics over no goddamn beat. And then what you recited, or if you recited, if you practice what you're about to say, what you hear in your head, can you go in that booth and say it the exact same way? You know? And then the thing is too, when you're starting off as an artist, you have to hear your music when it sounds good to really, and I'm saying this on some real shit, to really know what you're capable of. You know what I'm saying? So once you know what you're capable of, now you have a realistic voice in your head when you're writing or you're performing. And you got to go after tracks that you know you would kill and get your weight up that way and learn your cadence. Again, that's what this, other than her being off beat, which could be her headphone problem or wherever she records, you know, this is a latency issue. I wouldn't do this. I would have slowed down her lyrics or slowed down the beat or something like that, and that would have saved this as an engineer. But this doesn't sound good. And this is not a bad thing, because this is something that she needs to know. But I'd be embarrassed if 485 people played this shit. I'm gonna have to add artist. I'm gonna follow this lady because I'm gonna message her. I'm gonna have to add artist development as one of my consultations and stuff like that. I could definitely help a bunch of people, because if I was sitting in the studio with her and had a conversation with her and just be coaching, she'd be straight. And it would sound good too. I know what she's going for. And that's the crazy thing, man. You really got to get in tune with your music, yourself, and your pen. Because sometimes if your pen is very advanced, you're not capable to deliver what you wrote. And this is how artists get reference tracks, and this is how singers, you know what I'm saying? Because it's hard to sing. This is how singers. She could have set this on to Erykah Badu or somebody else. That shit'll be fire. You know, shout outs to Eric. He said exactly. Some fry goes a long way. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man. This is all artist development and stuff like that. That's why the artists, that's why them labels and stuff like that, you know, that's why they, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to say they don't screw people over. But honestly, the type of money that it will take to build somebody, you know what I'm saying, and recoup your money and get it back. You know what I'm saying? Everybody thinks the record labels are which they are to a certain degree, but not in the way most people think. Everybody thinks the record labels are screwing people out of their money and all this other shit until you actually realistically try to put yourself in somebody else's foot and saying, okay, I'm gonna sign somebody. And the shit you gotta go through just to deal with one artist, shit.
Just lost my best friend and I can't fucking pretend I'm okay. Just trying to hold back this anxiety. These emotions got me out of whack. Trying to drive me crazy.
And she did this right. And she did it to Dreamflower. If she did this, it said she hashtag that's a bop. No, it's not. If she did this right, somebody like Kendrick Lamar would have picked it up. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how I feel. Money trees.
Trying not to lose
I'm never gonna forget the era where you niggas and bras try to sound like Kendrick. And it didn't work out for you. You gotta stick with it. Stick with it. All right, this one's called I Am.
I am a queen on my throne. I'ma survive and through it all. And just like a tree, I stand tall. I sway in the wind, but I weather the storm. I am a lover, not love home. I'm a fighter, fight for a cause. I'm a protector when duty calls. I'm a believe that love conquers all.
Yeah, I get my mom. She told me she let me get she talk.
All right. Now this is what I'm looking for. She sounds a lot better since 2019. I'm glad she stuck with it. This is December 18th of last month. This was in July 2022. Okay. I like women that stick with it. You know, keep working. There you go. You get better eventually.
She was my right guy, so far and wrong. I am evolving, yeah. Steadily moving forward.
And it ain't been easy. I had to stay positive through all the loss, yeah. I learned when one door closes, another one opens.
I don't know what's wrong. She's a half beat off. I don't know if she's trying to record in BandLab or whatever. She's a half beat off. That's why y'all got to put in a little bit of money and get an engineer. You need to talk to your engineer more than you on that microphone, if anything. You know what I'm saying? That's not a studio. Sit there for that whole last hour. I'm telling y'all. Let me give y'all the game. When y'all go into these studio sessions, if you go to these studio sessions, because y'all curse me out, so I know y'all ain't buying microphones for your own personal things for the most part, you know. A lot of people in the audience, not everybody, because some of y'all are very smart. You should have took that whole hour that you would have been recording that bullshit and spoke to an engineer. You know, yeah, like she's a half bar off. Link said, only when you sign without proper representation, now you will get screwed. We have too many things to write. Right, like shit. Even back then with TLC and stuff, you go get you a lawyer and you sign. If your lawyer gives you the green light, even though he might be screwing you over on paper too, don't sign no dickhead ass contract. You know, and sometimes that contract isn't for your work. Sometimes it's to meet other people and stuff like that. You know, and network. You use that labels reputation for your leverage, right? So, you know, don't sign no dickhead contract where you got to do 6 albums. You know what I'm saying? 6 albums under somebody. Would you like to sit up there and produce 6 albums for a stranger that you don't know? And that budget, oh yeah, she signed to such and such for $2 million. Yeah. The fuck, yeah. And out of that, what you signed for gonna have to go back into your music. That's the money they give you. They didn't sign. They signed you and give you a budget for your music. That's what your bonus is. You gotta sell merch. You gotta tour. Keep touring. Don't stop touring. As an artist now, you better keep touring. That's gonna be your best friend. Fuck everything else. So all of that shit got to go right back into your craft to make them that money back. You know? Right. Go right back into your craft. Not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. We were talking about it the other night. You get that type of money and you show up to the bank and you get a loan. So you got 2 deals basically on the table. I rather owe a bank, sadly. You know, of course they can repossess certain things and whatnot. I got some game for that. I'd rather owe a bank than a record label. You know? So if you want to flip your advance and go get some other shit or whatever, or put that money in the bank, so if the label say anything, you can buy yourself out of your contract, that's still a good deal too. That shit like insurance. You know? These rappers, though, be playing into people's insecurity, though. Like that Glorilla chick, when Gotti signed her, she had like racks up to the ear and money and all that stuff. I'll be like, nah, nigga. Don't do no. I'm not gonna do that. No ignorant shit. Don't sign me, and then have a whole bunch of racks sitting there in a briefcase or whatever the hell you got that shit sitting in. Nah, with a little chain on and shit like that. Gotti knew what she wanted to see. Gotti know that woman ain't financially smart like that. Now, Glorilla is smart though. She one of the smarter ones. She got a bag and fix her teeth. That's some real shit. When you get a bag, you do want to fix the chompers, bro. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is this. You know, had that shit in transfer that shit to my bank account. Had that shit waiting for me in my account. You know, sitting up there with all them goddamn racks, and then I gotta take my black ass down to the damn bank, down to the bank and try not to get robbed. You know. Walk in Brink's truck. So yeah, let's see if this girl got any better, y'all. Flashing lights, lights, lights.
Tell myself it's weird, but I got to get I am a mother, got some things that won't. Can't let her see me on my knees giving up. But my sister decided I'm gonna show I must come from the bottom, but I'm gonna get to the top. You're resentment, but they won't take it now. Can't let it ever steal the crown. I look in the mirror and know I'm amazed. I won't let the negative praise me. I am the shit, I am the shit, I am the shit, I am the shit, I am the shit. I am the rock of my life, yeah. I am the shit, I am the shit, I am the shit, I am the shit, I am the shit. I woke up life, baby. Amazing, yeah. So amazing, yeah. I'm right here. Being in there, I wanna be on the shit. I'm the shit, yeah. The shit, yeah.
Yeah, I like her, but the cadence is whipping her ass. Cadence versus style is a whole different conversation. Also, just wait, a female rapper about to be in a tub of piss on the album cover. Yeah. You know, I like that young girl that they got in Brooklyn. And don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. I actually like her. So I was writing to this Playboy Cardi beat. So you know how it's like usually you can repeat yourself and don't really laugh about nothing. My lyrics literally ain't lyrics, but they're lyrics. Like I'm not saying nothing at all. Like my first verse, I'm not even gonna say it with cadence. Y'all hear the difference. My first verse on this song is supposed to be like one of those hazy, get high / bop songs, right? I said I've been off the map. All I do is trap. He said I can't rap. I said he said I can't rap, but he don't even rap. You should work for Lids, cause all you do is cap. I'm proud ain't got no kids. I have to finesse this part. Kyla Pratt, right? I'm proud ain't got no kids. Kyla Pratt. See what I did there? Proud kids. I'm just using a lot of metaphors, playing around with it, and then playing around with my cadence, right? She's spoiled and she's sexy. I treat her like the brat. Who's been getting called a brat and the brat? Who goes by the brat nowadays, other than Jermaine Dupri's, I think, sister. I don't even think they're really sisters, brothers or whatever. But you know, the brat, Asian doll, right? So I'm playing off the brat, and then you got Asian the brat or Asian doll, right? I'm in Southeast Asia, but I'm not mentioning it on the song. So I said Asian dolls, not at all. I'm not a Democrat. So I said she's spoiled and she's sexy. I treat her like the brat. Asian dolls, not at all. I'm not a Democrat. I said what I say? I said I gotta rewrite this. I said Kratom got me dead. I can live with that. Sip till I was asleep, and my mic was matte black, like mate. I could have used mate, but then I ended it with black. And I feel like Kodak. I said, and I feel like Kodak Black. I feel like a gremlin. Chopper had a blade, got it straight from Kremlin. I didn't know what to rhyme with gremlin, but there's a place in Russia where they manufacture AK-47 4Us, and they come with the blade on it. I said Chopper had a blade. I got it straight from Kremlin. They got the blades on the AKs out here too, which is funny as hell. I said, never mind, don't ask me about a hindy. I said, never mind me, don't ask me about a hindy. Hindy is a Russian gunship, so I'm playing on the Russian artillery metaphor. I said, please don't come and find me. I will do you grimy, kick you off a bike, have you sliding like you tiny. That's a metaphor. If y'all haven't watched the T.I., I don't know if it was T.I. Or I think it was T.I.'s show with his kids and stuff like that. There's an episode where Tiny and her friend was on these bicycles and shit. And she fell off a bike and just started sliding on the ground. So I said, please don't come and find me. I will do you grind me. This kind of plays off the motorcycle Southeast Asia thing. I said, please don't try to find me. Please don't come and find me. I will do you grind me, kick you off a bike, have you sliding like Tiny. It was just going on like actually the cadence. I'll let y'all hear the song when it's done. I'm gonna record it in a couple of minutes, but in an hour or so. The cadence though is what sells the song. Not exactly what you're saying. I threw in the metaphors and stuff like that, but the cadence is what sells the song. So that's what this woman here is gonna have a hard time with. So not all artists' problem, not every artist's problem is different. You know what I'm saying? Not all of our problems are the same. And sometimes it's situational because it's like, okay, this is what you're working on now. This is what I want the vibe of the track to be. This is the vision that I had for the track and stuff like that. So this is another song called Vibe, and then we're going to move on. Let's see. Writing is actually fucking fun as hell.
I got the yeah. Come catch a vibe with me, vibe with me, vibe with me, vibe with me. Come and go higher with me. It's the
Don't make no plans tonight, yeah. So come over, triple up. I'm gonna make you feel alright.
That's a problem too. You can't be sounding like you're rapping on an R&B track. She got to spread her words out. You can't be like, come vibe with me, come vibe with me. No, you gotta come vibe with me. Come vibe with me. You gotta stretch out the eyes. Stretch out. God damn it. Stretch out the fucking eye. You said just because you Manusferian, I ain't gotta treat you Siberian. See that? Just because you Manusferian, I ain't gotta treat you Siberian. That's that Rian. You know? I'd play off of that. Just because you Manusferian, I ain't gotta treat you Siberian. I'm a humanitarian. You know? What's another word you can add? And then you can do a split word after that. It actually is fun. It's even more fun to me because, English is like a fairly new language. So it's very hard to explain yourself or feelings and stuff using the English language. And when you mix that with music and you can put it over a beat, it has a magic to it. It has a different type of magic to it. I'll do Manusferian, Siberian, librarian, humanitarian, Manusferian, Siberian, like a librarian, humanitarian. What was it? Humanitarian. My bitch is Algerian. Yeah, fresh fish pescatarian. I'm contrarian. I swear you ain't hearing them. You can make words that don't rhyme. Fish pescatarian. Don't mean to be contrarian. I don't like the beef. I don't think you hearing them. He said, sounds like an artist who's trying in the studio with the engineer. Her engineer don't give a shit. That nigga don't give a fuck. He just, look, are you going to pay me this time? Well, all right, go in there and just say whatever the hell you got to say and go home. So I tell y'all need to buy a studio, because if you don't know how to rhyme and stuff like that, you're going to be at the mercy of your wallet, your art, and all kinds of stuff. At least know what you sound like so you can get comfortable on the mic, because that's another thing too. Like when you actually really think about what you have to put in to become a rapper, it's a lot. And then the crazy thing too is that, like, rappers get paid a lot of money when they make it for overcoming all of that stuff. You like my music because I have track presence. You like my music because I can put words together. You like my music because I have a look or something. You like my music because I can do all this other stuff. But there was a time when my music didn't sound like my music, and I had to work with myself and what I got going on to make my music sound this way. That's why you pay. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with the Manosphere. I'm giving y'all a high quality show. You like the show because I'm confident and stuff like that. Look how much times I've actually pressed the go live button and actually went live and spoke about certain things. Anything. I can make anything sound good, or I can make anything interesting. And sometimes that thing itself is not interesting, but I'm interesting. Whoever's explaining it to you is interesting. And you actually could learn about that thing because you believe that I'm interested. So I drum up your interest and then I put it on something else. You know what I'm saying? You might feel even more comfortable talking about a topic with me that you won't talk about with somebody else. So definitely a lot of things play a key role in a factor and stuff like that. Confidence. This is why I keep telling. I tell Nicer. I tell everybody, my friends, everybody. Why I keep telling them to do stuff and make sure you do it daily. Confidence is an action. It's not an action so much. It is an action, but it's an action that you take all the time. You confidently grab a door handle and turn it, especially if you know it's unlocked. You're confident that it's unlocked, but that door has a lock and it could be locked. You understand what I'm saying? Confidence is a repeated action. You'll get good at something that you're doing over and over again. You'll be less nervous. You know? You said outside looking in. To be a content creator does not seem easy at all. Shit. Some people make it look. I know I'm guilty of making this shit look easy. To go live and captivate an audience. You said captivate an audience, man. Salute to you for real. Yeah, I mean, I had to study. I had to learn. I had to take financial losses. I had to do all this other stuff. You know, all this other stuff plays a role in it. You know, like my favorite song. It costs that much because it takes me fucking hours. Fucking hours. That's my shit. It cost that much because it took me years to master. Years to master. You need to pay for my skills because exposure doesn't pay the bills. It cost that much because it took me years to master. That's my shit. I'm about to remix that joint. I'm about to make a lo-fi version of that joint. Hey, there she go. Hey, Miss V. Speaking of hard working. There she go. My girl Miss V in the building. She said, you're free to try if you think you can do it faster. You know? If you think you can rap better or you can do it faster, hey, go ahead. Be my guest. Show me. That's why I put that line in there. He said I can't rap, but he don't even rap. He don't know what it takes to do what I'm doing. So Common Sense would have said, shut the fuck up and enjoy the music. Or switch to another song.
No, you had such a long day. Yeah, I'm catch this vibe, I make it alright. Yeah.
People right here will lie. That's a beautiful vibe. Till you go ask the question deeper. You mean my verse? Nah, the beat. But your verse was alright though.
Oh, I don't just want to make you smile. Let me ease your mind.
Like she's off. Like I would have slid her vocals back just a tad bit more, and that shit would have sounded alright. So I believe, y'all, this is a case where she's probably engineering her own music. All right. Yeah, see, I could tell she wanted to rap. This is called jazz rap. Let's see.
If it wasn't for you, 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 if it wasn't for you.
See if she can rap now. All right, we get it. Get to the song now.
Exit breakfast on a Saturday. Silhouettes of me and you.
I try to tell them it's where you at and not where you from. Head scratches looking at me like they dumb. Sticking to the program. Yes, this is true. Stuck on you like gum on the shoe or gum on the desk. Me and you together, we outshine all the rest.
You gotta rap like you're having a conversation. You know, that's how clean with the mouthpiece you gotta be over beats. You almost want people to believe they're not listening to a song but having a conversation. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll holler at her. Shout outs to Miss V. Miss V said, I teach YouTube, StreamYard, and Nightbot, etc. YouTube support. Come to my channel if you want to learn, most definitely. Make sure you head to Miss V's channel, Make This Go Viral LLC. And, you know, you said link, Make This Go Viral. Oh, yeah, definitely. I got to save her link. She does have, she has a couple channels. I think I have one. No, I don't have the link. And then it's not clickable. That's the thing. Hold on. Miss V, if you could drop your link in the chat. Definitely, I'll put it on the Summer Jam screen. It's groovy, but it's a little off. He sounds like a newer rapper also, you know. Now, Miss V, you got to put it in the chat because sometimes YouTube be tripping. You can't. Not everybody is able to click your name and go. If you can put it in the chat, because sometimes it'll ask them if they want to block you or something else. YouTube be tripping, you know.
Wisdom of the mind, yet somehow we still find some way to fall behind. My fingers ain't broke.
You gotta stretch out your words, player. Wisdom of the mind. Yes, it's so and we fall behind. It's called swing. All right, this one's called Well Damn. Boy, Shorty put some stank on it. Whoa. I don't want you give me that feeling. I can't shake it off. Your skin next to mine feels like I found a falling velvet, and I know. All right, I gotta get off of here because I'm tripping. I was about to say she sounds like a jazzy bomb cherry, but her name is Miss Cherry. Whoa. Whoa. Swing. I'm broader than Broadway. I don't know about collabing. All right, let's see who else is looking for a collab. Okay, this girl, her name is Nia Fox. I'm going to choose one song, if it's a good song, and see if it can get the collabs. All right, this sounds okay.
Yo, you know, sometimes you got to slow it down for these motherfuckers.
All right.
speaking mine. Yo, check me out. 9 out of 10, rapping about pushing. I represent the 1% of us that's actually doing it, actually moving. I move with cats claim they moving. I move with a movement that's moving the music. Move to this music, so you don't know half of my units. Sacrifice what they have so they can have them a future. To breaking nights up on the ass, selling crack to the users. I'm on this track producing classical music, not classical music. You know the difference. Don't act like you stupid. I take a bandana, place it over your eye like the movie. Camp at your cabin.
All right, baby girl, you going off beat and coming right back on beat. Yeah, I saw that. The trans women are trying. I'm telling you, there's a war on women right now. And it ain't black men. It never was black men. They try to take all of that shit out of the history books. They gotta. The reason why they gotta take stuff out of these books is because they got to erase history. Gold P said trash. Yeah, like she rapping fast and then going off beat and coming right back on beat. And she's saying simple words, like it's not like she's using half bars, but she's trying. What she's doing is what we call cramming. She's trying to cram her bars together.
But your nigga said it out of your kufi. You like a Lucy, quick to get smoked out and put out fast, just like the trash. Like Usher, you got it bad. I'm crushing these niggas. You crush on these niggas, fag. They trying to study my swag. I can go from stilettos, wrist freeze, with sneakers with white tees. You widows with tight jeans. I got my foot up in the door. I'm trying to push my whole body in. Give me any beat guarantee, I body it. I'm on my Cookie Williams shit, 1200 deep, hella loud Hennessy. We got the lobby lit, posted up in the lab. While I move my squares, get out of line. You see the sign, nigga, do not dare. You see, I do not care, cause all I wanna hear is cut the check. You in the game player, will cut the deck and see what kind of cards you been dealt. It's not your fox, I spit that shit and make a lesbian melt. That's fire. See, everything you saying is force, you liar. You Kanye niggas be talking through the wire. I get excited when it comes to rap. Tired of these fake fuck niggas reciting recycled raps. Niggas claim they shit is hot. My nigga, this is hip-hop. I can do this in my flip-flops. Booty shorts about a half an ounce in my Ziploc. Queen Rain on my shit is...
That's New York for you, man. Yo, fire, acquire. Yeah, I'm the sire. Who's selling? Cause I'm the buyer. Look at my attire. Don't try ya. I think she freestyled this. It sounded like it was freestyled. You know, yeah, next, right. Guns, knives, fire. You ask her who she listens to. She's like, you know, I like Ghostface Killer, evidently. Yes, it's in gasoline drawers. Hell yeah. The world can't even show up to church. The world burned up in the doorway. This is like a relaxed beat. Like you can do. You can,
laying these niggas down, bodies drop. Go with nigga, talk to
him. I murdered this shit. All right. Let's see if she got better, y'all. You know, her name is Nia Fox. Okay. And she dropped the song a day ago. She's on a feature. So let's see what we got here. Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. So many girls that sound like this woman.
I'm sick with the flow, the doctor said I was too ill. Rap with no filter, baby, I ain't got no chill. If nobody believe me, most deaf God will. I'm in PA, chillin', rapping on the hills. I'm sick with the flow, the doctor said I was too ill. Rap with no filter, baby, I ain't got no chill. If nobody believe me, most deaf God will. I'm in PA, chillin', rapping on the hills. I'm a self-made man from poverty, while I try to survive in a rebel society. Obviously just plain technology, democracy, mockery. I bet they wonder how I do it properly. The new prodigy, poor philosophy. I know my people proud of me, so many.
Eminem done made everybody believe that a Detroit flow is a New York City type flow. Baminal, animal, cannibal, subliminal. Whamminal, hamminal, hamminal. Oh my God.
See it in my eyes, they can't stop a G. Not an expert in theology, I know you waiting on apology. Starting my own story, here's my prequel to my mythology. Sit with the flow, the doctor said I was too ill. Rap with no filter, baby, I ain't got no chill. If nobody believe me, most deaf God will. I'm in PA, chillin', rapping on the hills. I'm sick with the flow, the doctor said I was too ill. Rap with no filter, baby, I ain't got no chill. If nobody believe me, most deaf God will. I'm in PA, chillin', rapping on the hills.
Dear God, maybe goddess. The world is a hotness, so negative niggas need deposits out of pocket. I don't know what peace look like, but this is not it. We don't need a profit, we just need some profit.
She slowed it down.
For our spirit and less for our
See, she slowed it down on this one.
It's the ghost of Christopher Wallace. They starving, dying on their feet. I'm far seeing, they not MCing. Caution, something like a Martian. I'm not a human being. I'm just here on
still
earth
cramming,
for
though.
my people. Have you seen? Cause all I see is bypass, corrupted by greed, confusing what they want for what they need.
The doctor said I was too ill. Rap with no filter, baby, I ain't got no chill. If nobody believe me, most deaf God will. I'm in PA, chillin', rapping on the hills. I'm sick with the flow.
All right, that wasn't bad. She kind of slowed it down. He said blampkins with napkins. Gold P say next. All right, let's see what else she got. Gold P. You know, it's a little bit of a little American Idol going on here. You know, we'll keep up with her. I like her, but she's cramming a little bit. But the Queendom community. All right. She put this out on the 18th. It's called Treat Yourself. What's going on, Chris G?
Ask yourself, how are you treating yourself? You good? You sure? Treat yourself. Treat yourself good. Yeah. Listen, I know I see you always taking care of everybody. Go and treat yourself. Go and treat yourself. Baby, hear me.
Yeah, I'm gonna treat myself and put that on mute. All right, MLK Day. All right, I'm good.
Man, Toronto. I can tell you, Toronto remind me of back in the day when I was at the Rhythm Kitchen and shit, Bruce Malone and shit, you know what I'm saying? It's like...
Such misconceptions, fantasies, I can't relate. I be trying to save the world, can't even save 50 states. Give it your die trying. Living in the 50 state of mind, 50 shades of gray, one shade of black. Revenge of the nerds, aka the big payback. If all you got is dollar signs, I suggest you watch your mind. Misery loves company, from that company I resign. Trying to school.
Oh, I actually like Tariq Nasheed's music. It's actually fire. He could capture. Yeah, she trying. I can't hate on her for that. He captured the sound though. He said Rah Digga can get away with rapping like that, right? After a while, anybody else sounding like Rah Digga, right, out of jail. Yeah, like only person that can kind of rap like Rah Digga. I ain't gonna lie, lyrically, I've seen her do some crazy shit, but I wouldn't put them two in the same category. Is Remy Martin. Oh, I ain't gonna lie, a lot of women sound the same, you know. What's going on, Eric Bird? You got both Erics in the house. Eric Bird in the house. No matter what people say, we got to keep going on. All right. This guy name is Imperial Demon. Obviously. He's from Florida. And he has an open verse on his song called Homicide. And it's mastered.
Son, you know why you the greatest alive? Why, Dad?
Somebody said this is ass.
Came out of my balls, nigga.
Somebody said this shit a banger.
Yo, one day I'll be the greatest alive. Right now, it's my state of mind and I analyze, but don't idolize the rhymes of many rappers because I can do the same, man. Interchange different styles to the legacy. Don't that not in my motherfucking lane. That they not in my motherfucking lane. That they not in my motherfucking lane. Yo, that's the reason they call me demon. Wanna be heating it up and on the track for no reason. Niggas be bleeding till they get in the face like it's freezing. Then the competition I'm seeing, never been defeated, but you better be ain't see it, better turn your brains into pieces of grain. I'm a golly MC to your blood stain Jesus. You guys think when it comes to R&P, listen to some Asian niggas.
I really don't know what you're saying. They didn't master it well. All right, this guy said shit's a banger. Dunning-Kruger's effect, y'all. This guy named The Mob said this shit is ass. Let's see. The Mob, do you have any beats? Oh, it looks like you do. And something as recent as after Christmas last year. Let's see what you got. Is that Larry?
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. All the fun it is to ride to one more open sleigh. Hey!
Tell me I'm a hero, tell them it's my call. Came up with the Glock, they tell me I'm a cool. So I tell them how to shoot, tell them how to play. I keep a little poker, now tell me in a fight. And I tell them I'm the guy, 40 in the shit. Tell them I'm the guy, cause I came up with the Glock. Cause I'm 40 in a bando, tell them it's my ando. Motherfucking ammo, give me more ammo.
Yo! Have you ever heard someone's music and be like, bro, you sound like your music, bro? Look at this picture and look at him.
Bells, jingle all the way. All the fun it is to ride to one more open sleigh. Hey!
Tell me I'm a hero, tell them it's my call. Came up with the Glock, they told me I'm a cool. So I tell them how to shoot, tell them how to fight. I keep a little poker, now tell me in a fight. And I tell them I'm the guy, 40 in the shit. Tell them it's my guy, cause I came up with the Glock. Cause I'm 40 in a bando, tell them it's my ando. Motherfucking ammo, give me more ammo. Tell them it's the Josh, tell them it's the poker. Tell them it's the Stutter, 40 in the dinner. Look at the battle. Put it in the stereo. Tell them it's the cool cause it's Christmas music here.
Bruh. Some of y'all need to go ahead and just put this shit on TikTok. Put this on TikTok, bro. Put this shit on TikTok.
I've always thought this story was very interesting to me in a way. It was written by this author. He went by the name of Derek Salamander. I would sit in the living room with my kids and I would tell them this unique story by this man. I always thought he was very, very unique in a way. Hey kids, would you guys love to hear a story about this very unique and very interesting guy? Because his views on Christmas was very different. He never bothered anybody by his uniqueness of Christmas, or bothered anybody by the hatred of Christmas, like how the Grinch did it.
Bro, what are
He was
you
more
talking
of polarizing about it. He would tell stories about his hatred of Christmas. He would eat people's foods on Christmas Day. He would do very strange and very weird things that you just. Merry very Christmas, 40 in the systems. I tell them social distance. They see me ain't no difference.
You love saying the word 40. What a number.
Every Who down in Whoville liked Christmas a lot, but the Grinch, who lived just north of Whoville, did not.
So story begin here, telling me here, 40 in, and disappear, and it's back in, was in the sin, was in the bundle, now to tell them that's the sin, cause it's risk, what a cause and a thing, was in the sin, 40 in, and it's back in, was just a sin, then there was a.
What's up with these long ass intros, man? What's going on, Raj? Long ass intros, man.
Hit it up, Danny.
I love the rap affair. 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 40, 40, 40, 40. My stick. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, rich. All of my niggas are 40. All of these niggas been hurting.
I think after today, y'all should have a little bit more respect for Young Thug. This nigga running around the internet saying this shit is ass. Then you go look at his music. That's why you can't entertain niggas, bro. You know, true indeed, some songs are ass. You know, you know, but if I go to your page, if you say something of mine is ass, and I'm like, all right, let me see if you can do anything better. Not rap or whatever. Let me see if you have any content. Let me see if you can do anything better. And that's that. Come on, man. Shout outs to Gold P.
Feeling like you got too many issues. Feeling like if you left, nobody would miss you. Say lies. Understand that it is a lie. Say lies. Understand that it is a lie.
I know where you're going with this, but it's not going where you're trying to go with it. Shout outs to Gold P. See, Gold P, what we're doing here, right? We're playing A&R, right? So, not even A&R. Like we're playing, you know, like a, you know, American Idol sort of like, right? Gold P said, take him off the track. It'll be just an instrumental, you know? Take him off the track. Now, Gold P, what about this girl, okay? I just think she needs to turn her vocals up. And again, because I'm telling you, that's really what's holding a lot of artists back. Cadence. I like where she's going. I like the hook. I like where the hook would be. But the cadence. She got a, and then in the background, it's a lie. Like you gotta hold it out. I can't even sing, but you understand what I'm saying? That's what you have to go for. It's cadence and stuff. And let me tell you something, because I've always admired R&B singers. But let me tell you something. R&B is a less forgiving art, cadence-wise, than rap. When you're doing R&B, you have to have cadence. Gotta know how to kind of have that shit come across, and you have to have capability. So hear it again. She said, "You can jump on it with me if you can relate." I'll do a whole verse talking about you need cadence. Turn up your mic. Her beat drowning her out. Shout outs to my brother Gold P for the 7 on the Cash App. Shout outs to Gold P for supporting the show. Hold on. Let's hear it. I want y'all to step into my world because I want y'all to hear the same thing that I hear, you know? So this could kind of give you an idea of what we go through. So.
Like if you left, nobody would miss you. Stay alive. Understand that it is a lie. Stay alive. Understand that it is a lie. You know you're helping someone else. Stay alive. Understand that it is a lie. You know you're helping someone else. Stay alive. Understand that it is a lie. You got too many issues. Feeling like if you left, nobody would miss you. Please understand that it is a lie. You know you're helping someone else. Stay alive. You know you're helping someone else. Stay alive.
I definitely jump on her song and make her sound like she's a feature. I'll jump on it. I'll jump on your song, and then your song it won't need you. Okay, feature. All right, let's hear this one. Maybe that was a Gold P. We're gonna do another one. Maybe this could have been just a healthy era. You know, it was a cool track that you're thinking about. You went to the studio, try to get it out. You know what I'm saying? So let's see what other music she has. I think she has a great voice. This one is called "Start Living Again."
Rascal Beats.
Have you ever felt pain lingering? If not, then you have no say. Don't tell me how to live my life. Don't get judged, cause that ain't right. If you ever been in the
See, like, have you ever had pain? Obviously, you're not putting pain in this song. You went to the studio and went into the booth and tried to record that song with some dignity. You try to record that song with some dignity, and we can hear it in your voice. We hear you holding on to dignity. We don't hear about your pain. You gotta kind of sell your words. You gotta kind of say your lyrics as if you're very emotional over them, and you kind of are about to cry, because we relate our feelings to tracks. We listen to sad tracks to feel even sadder. So your shit should sound sad if you're talking about pain. You chose the topic for the song and wrote it. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. This is your song. Have you ever? You gotta put some pain into it.
Waiting for the light, scared out of your mind. Nothing but disaster in your sight. Demons been trying to hold me captive. Look at me, not look at me. Let me tell you what happened. It took some time. Anger, bitterness, sadness, everything I felt. I found myself, and I told me
Not gonna lie, man. Y'all gotta really pay attention and focus on your music, man. You know, I commend her for going into the studio and working, but you gotta focus on your music because the thing is that, you know, especially what you're doing, because the thing is that I do a lot of experimenting with my music too. So I experiment with words, I experiment with flows, I experiment with everything. That's just me to be versatile, right? This is gonna mold you as an artist. You know, so this is a really touchy situation. It's a touchy topic. I get it. And, you know, the lyrics in them song might be real. It might have really happened. But you got to sell them lyrics, you know. Y'all, you know, history will have y'all doing some goofy shit like getting mad at Ike Turner and goddamn Joe Jackson and shit. You know, y'all niggas will get mad. He beat Tina. Tina wouldn't be Tina if it wasn't for Ike. You know? I hate to say it like that, but what happens when you at a vending machine, and I'm not trying to compare it to a vending machine, but what happens when you at a vending machine and you know it got it, like it's something good, like it's like, all right, I got the bag of chips out of this goddamn vending machine, right? I ordered the chips, and the thing is it's circling, and it's about to drop the chips down. And then halfway between the chips being dropped down, a corner of the chip get caught on the goddamn thing, and now it doesn't and now it doesn't want to drop the chips that you paid for. You're gonna shake the shit out of that machine. You're gonna kick the shit out of that machine. Damn, did I just do a DV? Did I just compare the DV? Did I just make a DV joke with a vending machine? Anyway, and you're gonna kick it harder too because you hungry as hell. You really wanted them chips. You gotta have cadence, man. Cadence will kill the lack of cadence will kill a track. You know. And y'all be having these long ass intros, man.
Little do you know, you are the reason for everything that's done. Your actions made it to where it wouldn't last. Here's what's really happening, let me tell you. And maybe I shot, yes, under the rug. You tossed it.
All right, I'm good. Go P, I tried, man. Raj, don't make me feel bad, man. Right, A&R is here. You said, goddamn, next. All right, let's see what else we can find, Gold P. Let's see what else we can find. I really want to look for a collab, but damn, this is a stressful job. All right. I don't know if he's making a play on Philly or Felipe. Oh, actually, let me go to this one. Summer Sums. This song is called Knocking Hard, and I think there's an open verse. Let's see. Oh, my God. All right, never mind. Well, listen, y'all. For what it's worth, I think even Tina was happy with the results after Ike did what he did. You know what I'm saying? Ike gonna get them high notes out of you. Ike gonna make you a star. You know, we all got to get our ass whipped a couple of times. All right. This is called Go Shorty. I think she has an open verse. So here we go. No more Molly for you, baby. All right. This is a pin post. She got any better. See, I think they're recording with BandLab. BandLab gonna fuck y'all careers up, giving y'all misrepresentation of latency. And y'all gotta hear this before you put it out. So I don't understand. But some women fellas are never gonna be good because they look good, and there's gonna be dudes that's around them that's never gonna tell them the truth. You know? There's gonna be dudes around them that's never gonna tell them the truth. That's also too why I saw how Drake got at Ice Spice. Because it shouldn't be an insult that somebody tells you that your music sucks if you're actually working on it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if they're being an asshole, cool, but you know, you should get mad. But if somebody's critiquing and they're like, yo, this sucks, but this is where you do good, and this is where you did good, and this is where you did good, that's good advice. You have to have an ear, you know, develop an ear. Your ear also has a palate. So here's another song by Alondra called Over, produced by Blue Jetta. Long ass intro. This nigga lying his ass off. Your voice sounds good and it sounds clear too. Nigga, no the fuck it does not. Turn your damn vocals up. And what the hell are you saying? I think mumble singing has become a thing too, y'all.
It was greedy with my time and my love and my patience. Now I gotta move real hard. Liz, you the type of nigga that's gonna take my last and I say she will leash. Nigga, you and all your garbage. You and all your partners. You and all your can't pay no rent. And folks, you slamming all the doors in my house. And you know I'm talking about like that's what shit. Wait, let me add this bitch out. Call all your niggas. Switch your dick out.
What the fuck did I just hear? Y'all, I think y'all just close y'all eyes and just go on like an incoherent rant. All right, let's try this again. Wonderwall.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe in anybody.
Sad part is that she does actually have a good voice. You know, I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. The amount of money that these record companies, these record labels dish out, like to create somebody. That's why I see why some of these record labels be cursing out their artists. Man, bitch, fuck you. Because when I found you, you have no idea what you sound like. Now I got you sounding crispy. I got you sounding crispy. You talk about some, I don't do nothing for you. Bitch, we made you. You would have been sitting and sounding like this. Eric says she could be seated better in the mix. Yeah, like she's really low. At least turn, like when you're recording, right? And you don't have equipment, you can tell a set of lyrics just sitting on a random beat. You know what I'm saying? You can tell a set of lyrics just sitting on a random beat. You can tell, if you have an ear, you can tell when vocals are not baked into the beat. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Curlin? Come through. You wanna be one of the judges? Our main judge, Wes. I think Wes is he probably sleep or he's probably in the chat. Judge Wes should be around soon. Going down the rabbit hole. We're going down the BandLab rabbit hole. You know, there's some good ones and there's some so-so ones, and then there's this. You know, shout outs to Curlin in the building. You dig? You know, we all working. You know what I'm saying? We got Judge Gold P, you know, presiding over some of these these artists. Gold P has an ear, okay? So Gold P, yeah, performance gestures, yeah. Go and Judge Eric here, you know, Judge Link is here too, you know. So and Raj is here too, you dig? Miss V, Miss V being nice. I don't think she's saying anything, but she's here, you dig? So you know, you have people with a good voice or whatever that needs just a little bit of time, some work, and to get developed. It's good for them also because it's their art, to tell you the truth. You know what I'm saying? That, you know, it's their art that they can express themselves. You know, don't you want to sound good or at least heard when you express yourself over music? You know? So But and I found the problem today that a lot of R&B girls are trying to sound like rappers. Horrible.
Wait a minute, I can't be no broke bitch. I wanna get more rich. If I had a genie, I would ask that bitch for more wishes.
Oh
He
my
gon' suck my
God.
toes and now your nigga is my hostess. We stay with them
No,
hoes and I ain't
this ain't
talking
it.
about no goldfish. Hold up, ass out, but only when there's cash out. If I put this booty on him, it's gon' make him pass out. He gave me his card and I'ma swipe it till it max out.
Problem number one, you rapping over. Never mind. You know, even if you're recording something on your phone and you know somebody got speakers, have you noticed even on your phone, even though it's like hollowed, I use these same sounds when I'm making those lo-fi tracks. You still hear the dum 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 from the speakers. If that song or beat has bass and that's what you're trying to follow, and you're just following a kick with no bass behind it, it's like, girl, get you some headphones, get you some speak. How the fuck are you a musician and you don't have headphones or speakers? I'm gonna have to curse artists out the same way I cursed out the damn Manosphere. How the fuck are you a podcaster without a microphone and some equipment? That's like being a boxer with no boxing gloves, but you're in a ring talking about boxing. It's like wearing jeans in a boxing match. Are you John Cena? Jesus, Jamal Tap Dancer Christ. I couldn't be a talent agency or a listening agency, because this is, you be thinking Simon and all of them be laughing. I mean, of course they made it funny and they brought it to television, but this shit really do be happening, y'all. Let's hear beatbox freestyle. Are you gonna be a singer or a rapper? Because you can't, at this point you're having problems with both.
Yeah. You take your nigga if you lacking.
There you go. Y'all just rap about the same shit. I'ma take your nigga, my pussy, my pussy, my pussy, my pussy, pussy, my pussy, my pussy, my pussy, my pussy, pussy. All right, let's see if we can find somebody else. Game Goofy with Hook. All right, let's check out this. I guess it's an open verse. Damn, these beats are old. Did they just abandon BandLab? All right, let's check this out. I like this. Sounds some West Coast stuff. Right. Like women really are an echo chamber. They just copy each other and same. Like Curlin just he said the right thing. He said saying the same shit that Meg and Cardi B says doesn't make you Meg or Cardi or a rapper. They literally recite what another woman said word for word.
Whole squad rockin' in the slums with the Goonies. Strictly mobbing Bennett corners, clutching Jolie. Been through hell and back, yeah, my life's like a movie. But we ain't acting and these niggas gang goofy. Whole squad rockin' in the slums with the Goonies. Strictly mobbing Bennett corners, clutching Jolie. Been through hell and back, yeah, my life's like a movie. But we ain't acting and these niggas gang goofy.
Purchase your tracks today.
You might want to take the tag off though, player. I like this though.
Purchase your tracks today.
Yeah, I like these.
Hoes wild rockin' in the slums with the goonies. Strictly my rabbinic cones clutching totally. Been through hell and back, yeah, my life's like a movie. But we ain't acting and these niggas gang goofy. Hoes wild rockin' in the slums with the goonies. Strictly my rabbinic cones clutching totally. Been through hell and back, yeah, my life's like a movie.
I ain't gonna lie, these West Coast cats, they be getting it in. I like that. All right, this one's called Still Trippin', open verse, and the rapper name is Twist. Let me check the chat real quick.
Hashtag Queen Marsh. They still tripping
Right.
from that ball. They can't rap
Like that,
it
Goofy?
all. These bitches on my dick and if you lick upon my balls. They still tripping from that ball. They can't rap it all. These bitches on my dick and if you lick upon my balls.
They still tripping from that fall. They can't flow it all. These bitches on my dick and naked like that. So I put it down, I slowed it down, I came right back.
Oh man. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. The irony of making a song about how someone can't flow and not being able to flow on a slow Texas beat, talking about how somebody else can't flow. People be talking about themselves vicariously. The ironies and the irony of it. All right, this guy name is No Town Izo. Hide My Pain. I can't rap at all. Yeah, latency's a motherfucker too. Right. I've been saying this the whole night. You know, when your cadence is off, cadence will fuck up a lot of tracks. I'm telling you, your delivery could be impeccable, but if you have the inability of selling those words or making people hear those words, you're gonna have a problem. Cadence is definitely off. What's going on, Dusty? Yeah, y'all gotta stop. Look, make your beats on BandLab, but do not try to record on that motherfucker. You can't be recording on your laptop mic. They be like, Waka Flocka did it. Yeah, you're not Waka Flocka though. Waka Flocka jump off a bridge. You gonna jump off one too?
Check me out though. Look. Smile through it all. I'm just trying to hide my pain. Tell them how you feel and just watch their mood change. Never change who I am, even for a little fame. Sacrifice the life.
Come on, man. Turn your vocals up.
I'm just trying to hide my pain. Tell them how you feel and just watch their.
Nah, nigga, you just trying to hide your damn. You trying to hide your damn. You trying to hide your vocals. Your pain ain't the only thing hiding. Turn your damn vocals up. I know y'all be wanting y'all beats and shit to knock, but y'all gotta turn your damn vocals up. That's why you gotta have equipment, man. If you listening to fucking an instrumental and trying to rap over it with some gas station headphones, bro, I know the struggle real, but damn, dog. I know the struggle real, but shit. All right, this one is called Pill Clinton. By Pill Clinton. It's called Get Your Ass Over Here.
Get your ass over here. It's Mr. Nasty time. She's having convulsions from this dick all in her spine. Ain't no need to handcuff, cause I know this pussy's mine. Little man on her line, but that's just a waste of time. Get your ass over here.
Boy. He just wasted his time recording that shit. I couldn't be an engineer, to tell you the truth, for no damn hip hop. I would have, if he went in the studio and that's all he did, I would have busted out laughing at the console. I probably would have spilled my juice and my drink all over that SSL. All right. This one's called Atlanta. Hold on. This was called Atlanta, Trip Trapper in Hollywood. Long ass intro. Oh my god.
King Tony Beats.
Most of whatever I've been ever believing, critical in this whole world. Pull up in the hard life, ready to retaliate, but I've been praying on my knees in a circle of violence, and I was fine for the time, and I got high when I was rewired. And
Yo, I have it so hard, I'm off beat. He would have been okay if he had said that. Life is so hard, beat so hard, I'm off beat. It's so hard. Yo, and they be having like the best promo. They be having track art. They be having everything. This nigga's on the trending page, and this is this right here. Bad Lab don't give a damn.
Blizzard going self-coordinated with the world and apocalyptic conditions. I pray to God that
I'm so hard that I'm off beat. This is actually so funny. I want to hear what the hook sounds like. I'm actually intrigued at this point.
I put down all these slaying MCs and dragons laying in the grave. And I'm not gonna be able to hard life racing this war, shoot for these rocks and shoot for the moon. But I know that
his ad libs off beat.
I'm making all the MCs and hanging on.
How your ad libs off beat? I'm so hard. I'm illiterate. Consider it. I write and I rhyme like I'm illiterate.
All these laminates and niggas stupid. All those times everybody in my life distorted me. I was a boy, a lonely child, a crocodile. I
see what he was going for too.
Somebody give me up to goddamn break. There's something unholy shit. Whatever happened.
Eminem, I blame Eminem. I see what he was going for too, but I see what he missed. And you know, people sit around for hours in the studio smoking to this shit like, man, it's that gas, man. This is the one right here. This is the one that gonna set me apart. I'm so hard. I'm not gonna lie. If you rap and your friends like don't play or support your music, they might be doing you a favor. Like, yo, come in the studio, man. I you know, last night me and my producers, we were smoking gas and listening to this fire that I put down last night. Yo, take a listen to this. What do you think about this? Your friends say something like, well, at least your beat selection got better. Yeah, but what you know what I'm saying? It's so hard. What do you think about my verse though? Yo, I'm so hard. My lyrics ain't clipping. I'm Scottie Pippen. The good artists. Look, Eric. I see a trend here, right? The good artists, their vocals are turned down, and the bad artists, their vocals are all the way up. How the hell does that happen? I'm illiterate, considerate.
And persecuted and evaluated when I was in Rome, and a gladiator and raw spill my blood and going across the land, and everybody wanna start war. My name is reflected when.
Then them niggas be like, niggas hating on me. All right, first encounter. Oh, it's Lady K again.
I've been waiting for this a long time, and I know you've been waiting too, so I want to be right.
Yo, when she hit that high note and squeak, that shit sounded like a trumpet. Hold up. Yo, run that back, hold up.
Hey. I've been waiting for this a long time, and I know you've been waiting too, so
my song go diamond.
I want to be right.
There you go.
Candlelights. Candlelights for the night. That's only the light I need to guide me to your body. Oh, I've been waiting for this dream. Now it's come alive. It's time for us to explore. Where can we go? This journey so much more. I'm waiting.
Oh man. I should have went on mute. The way I laughed at that, bro. Whoo. Oh, my forehead hot. I think I got a vein in my forehead the way I laughed at that, bro. Damn. Oh, I got more respect for the voice. They should have a reverse button on the chair. You know, the voice with that big ass chair spins around. I hit that shit again and go right back in place. Bro. No, siree, Bob. I'm gonna have to sample this. Yo. Y'all be too emotional at the beginning of these songs. You're not shooting a movie. You're just shooting the vocals. Yo. Chris G, I don't know what's good to him, but I know what's not good to him. This shit is funny. Emotional damage. Vocal damage. Yo. This is a funny ass show. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Laugh of the day, bro. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Support the channel if you can, yo. Anime. Now get in there and do that goddamn song the way I wrote it, Anime. Sing it like I envisioned it. Yo. They be dead serious. No twerking. But my love just may be videography. What is this?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, pumped up and now she perky. She keep it tight like a virgin. Ass just shake me, she walk no twerk. Don't boost your nuts from perking. I keep it simple for certain. Whole clip make his ass shake no twerk. Yeah, pumped up and now she perky. She keep it tight like a virgin. Ass just shake me, she walk no twerk. Don't boost your nuts from perking. I keep it simple for certain. Whole clip make his ass shake no twerk.
Look good, body bad and that ass on the worth 100,000. When she throw it back and she drop it on you, make your body tremble like 100 hours. And the way she be shaking, the bass she be breaking her back in them thongs. Moving along. Damn it, she she turning me on. Yeah. Told her throw it back in the.
He need to turn his vocals up too, and that's horrible use of a green screen. All right, so I think that song was recorded a long time ago. She's been in the studio. She's been working. I think this is her song 5 days ago. And she got some stuff in January 18th. And she got some collabs right here. Let's just see if she got better. I'm scared. Yeah, her inspired, yeah.
So it's kinda obvious, baby. But you've been on my mind. Ooh, can't get you on my mind. I just thinking about she's making it crazy, crazy. Cause I do it all the time.
Oh my God. It's when she goes for those notes. She can't hold a note. Like her voice. She probably smokes, that's why. And look, I'm not saying if you smoke you can't sing. Because I know a lot of people that smoke like a chimney and can sing their ass off. She can't hold a note before her voice start doing some weird shit. I do like this song, like her selection, and I think it sounds good. It's just what she tries to. All right, let's check out this last song called Just a Fling, Be Wise featuring Lady Keys. So let's go.
Listen, I'm sorry if you felt I led you on, you know, it's not that type of thing, you know. I'm content with being, you know, with being single. Like, I enjoy life the way it is, and
right, go
there's somebody out there for you. I don't want you to think that I'm sorry.
I told her I could love her. My heart been broke too many times and on this side the gutter. I told her what the deal is, but she don't know what's real because she caught up in her feelings. It was just a fling. I don't wanna hurt you, gonna make it seem like a nigga tryna scheme. This was just a fling. Possibly that maybe leaving way more than it is. You know what I mean? This was just a fling. Baby, it's gonna be alright. Now you gonna find another that you like. Hey. Why you searching for a lover? This is brother. I've been searching for a wife, but I'm feeling like right now. I'm feeling like right now. I don't wanna hurt you. I wanna make it seem like a nigga try to scheme. You go ahead and do your thing. That's why I told her I told her I can't.
That's a weird track. I know where they're going with it. We're on his channel. We're gonna check out what he got going on.
Little Lisa telling white lies, saying that she don't mind being number two. Waiting in the shadows, hoping your MO might change. No plot twist to be a housewife. Meet me in my boudoir. Inside all ice cold like December. Champagne secrets like I mean it. But don't tell nobody outside of this room. Because your love, say what you want. I'm the girl that you wanted, but I told you that you was nothing more than my friend. Got trust issues in my mental, it's not you versus me. I'm addicted like that liquid. No, I'm not talking Hennessy. Drink me pussy cautiously. No pillow talk, that's a DM. Keep chatting away in my DMs.
Girl, what the hell are you talking about? You just done ruined the man's track. Where the hell are you going? He said, nah, she messing it up. Oh, my audience has an ear too. It was interesting. Like, it's like, okay, he's pleading. He's begging a little bit, but it's okay. We're following you. It's not bad. And then I don't know what the hell she was talking about. Gold P was done with him. He said, take him off the track. Gold P not afraid to say he had enough. Enough. That's enough. Man. I was kind of vibing with it a little bit. It wasn't bad. So this is his channel. We're just hopping from artist to artist. Be wise. Give me 1 second. We're gonna. This is called This That featuring Luigi V or Luigi V. You know, I like to play on the name. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Just to make this. Just to make this. Just to make this. Just to make this.
Like, I need no new people. Look at them and they look at me like, you evil. Who evil? You evil. I'm evil. Too evil. Be wise. I've been back and I've been a goat. Been evil. Started in Knievel. Nigga, we ain't never been equal. What? Bitch, we ain't never ever been equal. Big bloods that hit hard. Got the strength for like 10 people. My swag, my style, his stacks, pin needles. Everything about my life. Triple X without Vin Diesel. I'm back. This 10,008 crack. This that my blood like I whack. This that wipe you off the map. This that if I hear a nigga, I'm gon' grab the Mac. This that I don't got no chill button. I cannot relax. This that nigga snap. This that man nigga snap. This that OMG fire. Hold up, I go after that. This that he really don't use no pen. Where they do that at? This that why you say they got it and say I don't wanna rap.
I love the finer things in life. Cut from Crawford, door unite. Guess I'm just a rugged type. I'm such a sight. Divert your eyes or face the truth where murder lies. It's fuck them all, deserve to die. I cut them off, they circumcised. Circle around in circus fight. And y'all just thought they birds could fly. Two bullets when you burst to glide. It tears of blood and mercy cry. I been on that gun and shit, been on that cunning shit, triple my coming shit, before it pumping, before they come in here, signal they dumping, signal they pumping it in. Residue under my skin. Weapon kept under the belt, if they run up, get swept, they just cross, they just lean. Empty your pocket, so I empty the couches, put it into your problems, put it into your toxic, they seek there's some money, cause sin, I'm a prophet, go trend, I'm a topic, go win, I'm a conquer, the God, I'm a monster. My people, you've yet to see my equal. The eyes, you only see my evils, they see my ego. Respect my E, bro, I make a point like injected needle. The Achilles track I flow through, cause the injection's lethal. I see that bitch just round the corner. That's another body, I just try and step around the corner. What the fuck the problem? Just define that sort of logic. Would take much more to stop it. War politics, sort the knowledge. You think much more survive this somewhat. I feel addicted, gun up. You hit it, tick, bum rush. They put that on you. Soon as it hit, it's trauma. No love, no distant wonder. This shit real, my niggas under every will. I will upon you. It's the
crack. Why is it a VGV straight snap? It's like 6 or 7 gaps. It's how they K2 people. You know that shit from Lucas Star. This 1,008 of that. No, this that Coca Tony half or Sosa paid the winner. What's that?
Just to make this. Just to make this. Just to make this. Just to make this.
From what I heard, I was like, oh, okay. It's kind of like Young Thug over Brooklyn Drill Beat. Okay, y'all heard Young Thugger too. Okay, Wayne wanted to be, yeah. Wayne was, Thug was copying Wayne too, yeah. All the same. Some J. Cole in there. He got to find his own voice. Yeah, yeah, he probably switching up like he's probably switching up his style and just, went the, that route. He said, there's no such thing as a bad note, just one not held long enough. Damn, let me take a picture. You right. I needed to hear that. That's some real shit right there. That's some real shit right there. The theme was a clear thought. I give them that. Yeah. I mean, when you think about all the process that a song has to go through before it's made, you know, sometimes, you know. Okay, who's this little cutie? Even if I told you to be ready, can't shit prepare y'all for this. 1 through 23. This is Cutie Pie. Her name is Just Tora. Hold on. Boy, I think they got rid of her, or whoever this is, Band Lab. Let's see, does he got another song? Ganja. Ganja, run this MF. Because it's Friday. Okay, we're going to switch to this girl. Her name is Anai. Or I think it's Janai, but she used the music sign as a J. That's creative. It's called Ganja.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know it. But I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday. You ain't got no job.
Run that back.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know it. But I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday. You ain't got no job. And you ain't got shit to do.
Pass me the lighter. About to set this motherfucker on fire. Red cherry tip, inhale, make it brighter. Gas by the zip, free up, get me higher. If you don't know, I'm about to roll
right, Curlin.
Only thing I know is I'm riding
this ain't bad.
Already gone off for one edible. Cause everything will be alright.
I like this.
That ganja touch the side. That ganja, yeah. Stimulating so high. Psychedelic feeling. I'm in a realm of winning. Feeling my body, leave my body to a new dimension. Just take the time to match my vibe. We rising, that's the sense. Too wide a space to say the rest. Just patience up to healing. Fever up in the place of nature. I'm empty. Can't you see that I'm feeling?
Hey, I like this.
I'm so high, so high.
All right, I'm gonna have to get the hand claps because finally we found somebody that gives a fuck about their music. Yes, my girl. Let's hear some more from her. Yeah, the beat hard. It started off good. When that switch up came out, I was like, I was about to say, Curly, don't think too fast now. And she rolled with it. She knew her way around the beat. She switched up. Yeah, I think the mix could be better, but it's great. It sounds good, you know, good enough for listening. You know what I'm saying? You know, like her engineer gives a damn.
To the sky.
You can smoke to this.
Let's go to
I'm about to download this, bro.
Smoking that, going up, get that lean up in my cup. Oh my God, got leather and wood. In my hood, we call it buff. Everybody wanna ball, girls at the mall. Yeah, watch them fall.
I can't fuck with y'all.
Pussy asshole niggas.
I can't fuck with y'all.
Bitches all up in my business.
I can't fuck with y'all.
Industry of counterfeits.
I can't fuck with y'all.
It came out on the 14th of January. A couple days ago. Came out a couple days ago. Yeah, this is a good fucking song. I really like this song. I really like this song. You got the lo-fi sound.
I know this, but I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
Pass me the lighter. About to set the
Yeah, I like that. You could definitely blow down to that. Definitely blow down to that. Yeah, she did her thing. Hell yeah. See, we're not messed up. If somebody's good, so we not capping, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We're not being biased. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. You hop into your Lolo or your Buick LaCrosse. Let's run the series. Yeah. Some K-Dot stuff. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, we're gonna run that back. We're gonna run that back before we close out. I saved that and I shared it. I like that. You said you drive with a lady and she put her mouth down there, man. Head on Sunset. Yeah, we're gonna run that back. That was a very good song. And that was her that was in the photo. I think she's in the group called the 1%. This is her again, and this is something that she posted on the 21st. Oh, recently. It's out. All or Nothing by Just Tour. Okay, she probably got her project. Her project is out. Her EP. All right, let's go. 6 tracks too.
Listen, I've been thinking, I wonder how far do our prayers take us? Cause I've been asking God, can he open them heaven gates up? Ain't enough in this bottle, I'm still keeping shit bottled up. If I spill it, hope it's the people who gon' keep them tucked. Please keep it G. I'ma need you to tell me if it's me, if I'm wrong. When I'm overreacting or too calm, I need that. I ain't perfect, I cherish feedback. My little girl is gotta teach her how to be mean back. A roof and food up on that stove will make a soul smile. Little paper could change your whole style. I remember it made me so proud. I just knew that I wanted money to trap, said let me show you how. Sunday school was on the schedule. Rest of the week ain't give a fuck, niggas was terrible. Them grades kept me from ass whippings. Show my future was bright. A life was waiting like only if she could make it out this fight, that ain't shocking. I done did so much shit, karma gotta be knocking. I done did so much shit, karma gotta be knocking. I done did so much shit, karma gotta be knocking. I done did so much shit, karma gotta be knocking. My pride, the reason I let this shit slide. When the devil on my back, but he's tired of going on joy rides. But see, I just do it to prove to myself and really that. But y'all, I ain't gotta do much. I see where it's clearly at. Don't lose focus. Be too much of that hocus pocus. That is somebody right now dying just to be noticed. By the same people they claim it Otis. I swear some shit get bogus. Stack your chips in silence, but keep your silence up fully loaded. We can never hash it out. I just pray to God that ain't the sin that get me casted out. I can hear some shit and I care enough to go ask about. Heavy on this, do it, I dare you, and yeah, I highly doubt. Okay, and it's evident I ain't heaven sent. I'ma be straight up, won't be hell bent over lost friends, lost kins. Just tribulations that I was tossed in to face life. And it was waiting like only if she can make it out this fight, that ain't shocking. I done did so much shit, karma gotta be knocking.
Yeah, she putting in that work, bro.
I done did so much shit, karma gotta be knocking. I done did so much shit, karma gotta be knocking. I done did so much shit, karma gotta be knocking.
You can tell she work on her craft though. And you can tell she does listen to Kendrick. All right, it's another joint from her called Thick. I believe she is.
tell me, oh, that body is for me, baby. Hey, shawty, you know you drive me crazy. And I just wanna bear witness to your thickness. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, I get lost in those thighs. Hypnotized, mesmerized, when I grip up on your sides. I love how you set in the mood. They're putting this thick and it's true. I wanna rock with you, don't need binoculars. I see the thickness in you. Hey, you looking tasty, baby. Whatever it takes to make it shake. Wanna clean that plate, you see my face. Can't let none go to waste. Like David on Copperfield, loving your essence, God already bless you with something extra special. I'm craving devildation special.
God took his time with his creation, gave you more to grip the size. So when I ride, you feel elation. Ain't no need to go disguise. You like the size and you can take it. I will come and change your life. It's paradise on this vacation. All this body, baby. Can't describe it, got him calling, going crazy. Gotta see the sadness, thickness, warm you up your ways, baby. You want this body, baby. Kinda something so voluptuous. Satisfy your cravings if you up to it. Come take your chances, I can feel you want something. I hope you're strong enough to give me what I'm wanting. You really get lost if you don't take the time to understand. The blacker the berry, you know the sweeter the juice. And there's a full course meal, baby, thick from the root.
Yeah, this is fire, bro. I'm sorry, this bitch gas, bro. This woman is gas. Download vibes, bro. This is gas, bro. This is that petrol, bro. This is that 93. Good Lord. Yeah, I'm vibing with this. You ain't heard shit from me. I'm gonna go on mute, y'all. This is gas, bro.
I will come and change your life. Paradise on this vacation. All the spider, baby. Can't describe
What's going on, Big Cap?
Got him calling.
I just wanna
Yeah, I'm gonna need her to I want to collab with this girl.
Baby. Yeah. I just wanna bear witness to your thickness, baby. Baby.
Tell me, can you handle your loving? Handle your loving? Can you handle your loving?
Yeah, this bitch cold, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Every so often, you run into a sister that can do some shit like this. Is cold. Yeah, the music selection and everything. What's going on, Big Cat? I think her name is Janai or Janae. She's gas, bro. This is some fire, bro. That ganja song. Hold on, man. I'm gonna have to run this back. I'm sorry, it's the hook. God damn.
Hold up. You mean to tell me, oh, that body is for me, baby? Hey, shawty, you know you drive me crazy. And I just wanna bear witness to your thickness. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, I get lost in those thighs. Hypnotized, mesmerized, when I grip up on your sides. I love how you set in the mood. They're putting this thick and it's true. I wanna rock with you, don't need binoculars. I see the thickness in you.
Hey, you looking tasty, baby. Whatever it takes to make it shake. Wanna clean that plate, you see my face. Can't let nothing go to waste. Like David, I'm copping her feet.
Right,
Loving
Gopi.
your essence, God already bless ya. With something extra special. I'm craving that bodacious vessel.
God took his time with his creation. Gave you more to criticize. So when I ride, you feel elation. Ain't no need to go disguise. You like the size and you can take it. I will come and change your life. It's paradise on this vacation. All this body, baby. Can't describe it, got him calling, going crazy. I'm sick and sad and stick this on you up your waist, baby. You want this body, baby. Kinda something so voluptuous.
Right.
Satisfy your cravings.
He filled
if
the
you
slot.
want to
I'll
it.
say that. I'll
Don't
see
take
you
your
tell
chances,
us.
I
Send
can
me
feel you
this joint with his
wanting.
verse open.
I hope you're strong enough to give me what I'm wanting.
What's going on, brother Love?
You really get lost if you don't take the time to understand.
Yeah. This is I'll push the hell out of this.
And that's a full course meal, baby, thick from the road. God took his time, this creation gave you more to criticize. When I ride, you feel elation. Yes, it is.
Shout out to Thinking Man Templar. Right, Big Cat. I like this hook. This hook be riding.
I just wanna bear witness to your thickness, baby.
Yeah, he on some pretty
shit. Yeah. I just wanna bear witness to your thickness, baby.
Tell me, can you handle your loving? Handle your loving?
Yeah, I like that.
Can you handle your loving?
Yeah, I like that.
Look at her lie. Yeah. Nigga, read them lines. Damn. See them signs. Niggas blind. Nigga, look at all a nigga wanna do is just get the money. Pocket just drip it, just let some honey. Too many niggas be talking hella dummy. They can't legit, my nigga getting money. Man, these niggas dummies, man, these niggas bummy. Yeah, I know you can't say the fuck from me. Yeah, these niggas dead, they ain't about the money. God damn, yeah. Tippy say, wake up, take a head, thinking I'm finding the cadence. I flow to be blazing before you say Spider-Man's always amazing. That's what they be saying, my nigga. They playing, my niggas just knowing we got us some shooters and killers. Nigga, look a lie. Yeah. All a nigga wanna do is just get the money. Pocket just drip it, just let some honey. Look a lie. Too many niggas be talking hella dummy. They can't legit, my nigga getting money. Man, these niggas dummies, man, these niggas bummy. Yeah, I know you can't say the fuck from me. Yeah, these niggas dead, they ain't about the money. God damn, yeah. Tippy tay, wake up, take a head, thinking I'm finding the cadence. I flow to be blazing before you say Spider-Man's always amazing. That's what they be saying, my nigga. Nigga, look a lie. Yeah.
They couldn't be Spidey, could be not the same. We gave him a rope and they still couldn't hang. A nigga so fly, shorty think I got wings. Wanted to dick, but I already came. Don't do this for clout, I ain't looking for fame. Throw dirt on the name, I throw dirt on your grave. Throw dirt on the name, I throw dirt on your grave. For clout, I ain't looking for fame. They couldn't be Spidey, could be not the same. I woke up looking alive. For Spidey, I'm looking them dead in the eye. Them haters, they look like they already died. Look at lie. Hey, I see it.
I wanted to buy my niggas.
I don't need none of these niggas to coast, I don't want to provide. reminding these bitches it don't take too much to show how I be sliding. Flew through the roof on these niggas. Time and time again, I be in modest. Foot on their neck, I'm big pressure, I promise. If I say shit, you niggas ain't got it. Instead of doing all that motherfucking watching. Show and prove how to go keep it poppin'. Look alive, little nigga. Till it's death do us part. The shit in my blood, I'm one of the residents. Making moves, pay your dues. I'm walking this bitch like the motherfucking president. Don't worry about it, bitch, I know somebody like it. When you steal my flow, make sure the niggas know you better cite it. Running up and shut it down, blueprinting, I've been decided. You niggas hating for free, at least make these niggas buy it.
Yeah, Shorty gas. Shorty gas. I like her shit. Definitely I'm gonna reach out to her.
You just bought a burger and now you paid it. Lame niggas did you wrong and now you dated. I'm tryna get you to my crib and get you naked. Bad bitch, I love it when you misbehaving. And you know just what to do without no guidance. Fly bitch, take the wheel, she's a pilot. Girl, don't trip, cause my touch is delighting. Girl, you precious, so that pressure I'm applying. I know you like it.
You know I be yearning for the smoke. Yeah. It's a love my fast, I can't control it. I ain't like the door, just push it open. Call yourself and try this whole child. I know you a Leo, don't be lying to this ring. Fire, how I smoke, you understand. Circuits in my body, this alright. You would make a move, Tarantino, just to die. It's in my bloodstream and honestly true. The way the sweat dries my body, I'm old. Here in my conscience, you driving me crazy. These pills and these potions make me go insane. As I drink up my wine, as I drink up my wine, as I drink up my wine, as I drink up my wine.
You just bought a burger set and now you dated. Lame niggas did you wrong and now you dated. I'm tryna get it and get my man and get you made. Bad bitch, I love it, man, you just be paid. And you know the way you do without no guys. Fly guys, take the wheel, she's a pilot. Girl, don't try to lift my touch, it's my mind. Girl, you might, so that pressure, I'm applying. Know you like these lame. I am not the same. Girl, you out of control.
Yeah, this shit fire, bro.
You gon' get tame. I'm not with the games. I just make it rain. She love the street, I'm making yelling. I know this the shit you like. You gon' get some big tonight. I'm gon' beat it up than what you get for trying to pick a fight. Perkins mixed with ecstasy, just make sure that you mix it right. Niggas get you wrong, so tonight I'll be your mister. I just got a rocket set and now you faded. Lame niggas get you wrong and now you jaded. Tryna get you to my crib and get you dirty. Bitch, I love this nigga, just be paid. You know the way to do without no guy. You got it.
Yeah, this shit fire right here. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm rocking with her heavy. These are mixes and stuff on her page. I'm rocking with her heavy. She know what she doing. I'm about to reach out there and see if she got anything open. I don't see anything she got open where I can get her at least send her something, get her attention or something. But if she got something open, hell yeah. Let's do one more from her. This one's called Visionary. That shit, you can float your whip to that shit. Like, she got straight whip music.
Yeah. Cash rules everything around me. Green. Cash rules everything around me. Green, get the money. I'm a whole fucking visionary. My aura painted with wisdom, got them like missionaries. I tell them come to the light, want you to see the greatness. Way these niggas faking like I ain't making the biggest statement. I see the bitch in you, she feeling for a fix. Looking for the type of niggas that be really with the shits. Bitches being too dependent, biting, trying to get it quick. Let me file you on my taxes since you eating off my shit. Let us mouth up in the function, got the least to say. They be talking at their ass and try to cover with spray. I like a nigga who be silent with a mind of his own. He ain't telling other niggas where he keeping his throne. Strategic thoughts, I let them actions have their own conversation. That's a language, even Rosetta couldn't say the basics. I mean, or you can't start your own recipe. It's enough salty niggas know MSG. If you ain't feeling what I'm saying, nigga, that's on me. Apparently, I was wrong for thinking you was with me. You know there's levels to this shit and I ain't wanna compete. Cause I'ma beat your fucking ass and make my niggas repeat. Hey, niggas gon' hate on you either way. You either gon' fold or you gon' find a way. My mama told me make it on your own today. So when you see tomorrow, if a nigga try to play, you gon' be 3 steps ahead of game. Don't never let a nigga say he bought the frame. You build your own foundation and supply the paint. And be the visionary that you are today.
Yeah, shorty gas, bro. Shorty gas. She about to have me on her shit fanned out. All right. I ain't gonna lie, you look long enough in this BandLab rabbit hole, you gonna find some gems. You dig what I'm saying? You said Nicer gonna be mad she missed the music. Nicer probably in the clouds. You know? You said this dude got a live stream with him sleeping with more than 100 people watching. YouTube is crazy. Yeah, like I'll be seeing people sleep. It'd be like 70 people in their chat. And it's like, bro, y'all stay here for that? What they supposed to wake up and tell you to subscribe and shit? YouTube stop fucking with people when they go to sleep. They say you can't make no money off them rain videos or them sleeping lo-fi videos and shit like that. That's not considered a view if they sleep. YouTube wants your awake hours. Like, nigga, damn dog, you can get my sleep hours too. I mean, we can hear stuff in our peripherals and shit. You dig? Yeah, shorty gas, bro. Shorty gas. You know. I can see if they watching the nigga that sleep and he's asking y'all, can y'all watch me throughout the whole night to see if I sleepwalk? I've been sleepwalking lately. Sleepwalking content or some shit. I don't know. The world is weird like that. Get monetized off of going to sleep. Do it every day, right? Hopefully. All right. We got a little Mexico. 25K. He got the Scat Pack. You know. He got a song called Promoting the Violence. It, came out February 7th, 2022. Let's try. He says, let's see if this is true. All right, I'm going to give y'all the whole rundown. He says, I use music to cope with personal issues. Most of them are about pain and overcoming negative things I've been through with family, friends, and making music has always been important to me. BandLab is my first step one day to making music my life. All right, so he feels passionate about it. Let's see what he got. He said he dropping so many singles.
Nigga falling, so I cut off on my own. I'm solo in my own lane where I belong. On the road, I don't know home. Nigga falling, so I cut off on my own. I'm solo in my own way where I belong. Nigga switching lane, these niggas train, no, I'm not on it. Don't get too close, I put that crown right where your dome is. No, I ain't got no heart, they steady asking what my soul went. I know some cold-hearted niggas, they say I'm the cold. I be sipping codeine like a fiend when I'm lonely. I like taking prescription cause it make me move slow. All these drugs blurring my vision, but I still got it on. Ain't got no love for these bitches, she just tryna put it on. I know they wish that it was two of me, I know they wanna clone. I know she'll sell her soul just so she can fuck it on. I had it bad in the past, got in my bag on my loan. I know why these niggas mad, I hit the gas, I left them in the bag. I came from jumping fences, running from the tag. I came from jumping fences, running from the tag. And look at what we at, you know it ain't no looking back. They booked me in and then I said, bitch, I'll never be a wreck. Once you squeal, can't take it back. Loyalty, that shit pay off. Fake shit'll get you wet. Knocking at the door, begging for candy from the old lady.
Yeah, he not bad. He he got a gunner flow. I like it. I like it. I'm fucking with it. At least I'll give be a 17th follower. At least what he's saying and what he rapping about somewhat match what he's saying. I'm tired of guitar type beats. This girl on here, he promoted July 29th, 2022, Pure Talent. Let's see if that's true, Mr. Little Mexico 25K. Her name is The Ronnie, and this is her song Secrets. She says somebody come remix this, okay?
So many secrets that I wanna share with you. There's no regret. It's like a dream come true. So let me put it on you. Now we on it. Yeah. So tonight we going all the way we flowing. Cause your love.
I don't know about this one,
for me. We can do whatever we want. Feeling laid on the floor. Secrets. With no regrets. With no secrets. With no regrets.
Might do something to this. The hook should come back in right now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really a fan of her voice, but I ain't gonna lie, I like the beat. I might do something to it. So the Ronnie, this young lady that's right here, she says an online independent singer. She's a songwriter, harmonizer, virtual engineer. She's a keyboardist. $50 for a feature, $50 for mixing, $50 for cover art, $100 for songwriting with a free demo. Email me. Oh, and she I think she got a she married probably. I need to update my bio and do the same shit. Let's hear some of her music. December 10th, 2022. Let's see what this is. Her vocals didn't sound bad. Oh, that's probably one of her virtual engineering cover art. Okay. Stop by to wish a happy new year since I'm going to be on a hiatus. Thank you for picking up Lyrical Dreams for the radio, which I'm kind of shocked y'all picked that out of all, but I appreciate it. 1 more hour to begin. If you want to get played, drop your links. Actually, you can go live on here too. This is where I chop it up with Isla. Tonight I'm doing a music vibe night. Drop your links and get played on Clubhouse. All right, she got a song called It Ain't Over featuring K Vibes.
So already my time. Ask you at the show. To get your mother with a head of pleasure. This is the right that we better go. Take all the pants and time. Baby, don't leave nothing behind. The whole body's on tonight. I'm already. Cause I'll put it on top of your thing till the waterfall flows me from you. While my legs up on the moon, watching that magic go in deep to consume. Leaving it over. Tonight I'll never draw. Don't stop until it's over now. Let's start with the whole ballroom. Cause everybody's ready to get good.
It ain't over till I stop buzzing. It ain't over till my blood's rushing. Yeah. I hope you said your prayers. We about to sin, baby. Slip the tip up in. Ain't no running, boy, pushing it. Ain't stopping till we're finished. You met your match today. My love is running down your face. Throw my legs in the pizza. We ain't stopping till it's over.
Wanna make it so wild. Noise in my mind.
The girl on the hook killed it. I just don't know what she's talking about. It sounds like she's kind of like, and then she's trying to mix that in with like kind of sounding like sensually sexy. I think that's what she's going for, like the sensual, sexy Kelly Rowland type vibe. But it's like, it's not motivation. It's like something else. I don't know.
Take off the pants, baby, don't leave nothing behind. That whole body's alright for tonight.
My love is running down your face.
Cause I won't put it on top of it till the waterfall flows me from you. While my legs up on the moon, watching that magic go deep to consume. Leaving it over. I'll never draw. Just stop until it's over now.
All right. Let's do one last song from her called La Belle Vue.
J Grooves on the track.
We got a lot going on in this world. Wondering where we have gone from being a special girl. Situations got the best of me. I keep my focus on destiny. That's what we're questioning. It's cause it's where my heart is set to be. You've been hearing a lot of words
that can get you hurt. Gotta relax your mind to make it through to the other side. No, girl, wait a minute. Don't even try to overthink it. It's not the end of time. Always keep believing you'll be just fine. Baby,
I like the hook.
When was the last time you tell yourself something? You're beautiful inside and out of you. All the new things that are unraveling.
She's not a bad artist. Her style kind of is like, okay. And then her lyrics are going like in and out, like how she pronounces her words. All right, here's another girl, sister, Bliss the Glitch. Here's a song called "It's Calm" from Bliss the Glitch and Spider Gang.
Yeah. Better finish what you start. Better stop when I fall off. Better call me in the daylight, not gonna leave me in the dark. When you see me pop it off, better call my evil thoughts. Better come to rage within me, cause my words not only talk. For God, I'm bliss up on your mind. I know that nigga crying, cause that nigga want my time.
Right,
I told him he ain't hell unless I get him verified. He throwing checks up on me, but I'm bouncing, that's a fine. Bitch, I'm crying, that nigga call. I got my own shit, but I will check niggas call. That blood in my dick, got that work, don't need a buck, but I don't mind it. See that might let me be soft, and blow my mind, bitch. Every sub with that tight on. It be like a ram swim inside this pool. And I don't wanna go crazy like the cancers always do. Feeling all my feelings since the day I'm feeling you. Hit me hard, hit me good, hit me double time. Hit me line with the lies, make me hypnotize. Magic mind, magic rise, give me magic mind. When he mind, then he mine, and he mine tonight. Finish what you start, then I stop when you fall off. Better call me when you stay like not don't leave me when you stop. When you see me popping up, better call my evil thoughts. Gotta calm and rage within me, cause my words not only talk. Gonna rage within me, cause my words not only talk, yeah. Give me good night.
I ain't gonna lie, she got the voice, she got the delivery, and she has some cadence. Bliss the Glitch. We'll hear something else from her. Let's hear from her gang. Here's a song called "Aim for Mars" by Spider Gang.
Lucid, this be crazy!
They say aim for the moon and shoot for the stars. I'm gonna go beyond that, man, I'm aiming for Mars. So I open my palms and I pray to Allah. I want a big house with some beautiful cars. And I gotta make it, yeah, I gotta make it out. Gonna take care of my mama, gonna make her proud. Serve the farming on stage when they're rolling loud. I ain't stopping till I do it. It was late nights driving round with no license. Looking from the fed every time we're so silent. My pops told me, son, stop moving silence. Get out of the streets, move away from the violence. That's easier said than done. You get caught up in this game like a loaded.
All right, it's weird because he sounds like Wyclef. Move away from the island. Interview with Betty Chopper. Oh, that's tight. Instead of Betty Crocker, Betty Chopper. That's funny. And this is recent. All right, here's another one from her called Through the Teeth.
The bills you put me through, you don't care my love for you, but find a reason for living, and through with the crying over you. And now,
This is the funeral song. No teeth inside of his gums. Don't know how long it has gone on, but I don't think that they'll ever be home. No teeth in his gums. They never come home. This is the funeral clap. Don't know how long it's gonna last, but I told him that he better get his tip before that I throw him out back. Don't know how long he can go on. There is no teeth in his gums. There is no teeth in his gums. Oh, no. Damn, 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 no.
I give my love to you.
Bring back the teeth. Bring them to me. We'll have a funeral. We'll bring the crabs and
Okay, I know what she's going for. I guess she's experimenting with something new. Yeah, the beat's okay. Yeah, you said kind of knock knocks. Yeah. Kind of like that dark kind of, you know. There's another lady here that we can look at. She did this one. I think she said fork this one up. I think we heard this one though, but I like this Bliss the Glitch girl. She's cool. I think we heard this one though. Somebody said, "Can you kill this? I triple dog dare you." Let's see. It's called Alive, open verse.
Look alive.
Oh yeah, we heard this one.
Nigga, read them lines. Damn. See them signs. Niggas blind. Nigga, look alive. All a nigga wanna do is just get the money. Pockets just drip it, just let some honey. Too many niggas be talking hella dummy. Thinking they legit, my nigga getting money. Man, these niggas dummies, man, these niggas bummy. Yeah, I know you can't say the fuck from me. Yeah, these niggas dead, they ain't about the money. God damn, yeah. Tippy say, wake up, take a thinking I'm finding the guy. Yeah, Spider-Man's on
Yeah, I think we heard that earlier. We'll get back to the Queen Glitch. There's another girl. She looks like she's African, obviously, named Lynn Ferguson. She's from Ferguson. She got a song called Goddess of the Night that she dropped on the 12th of January. Let's check it out.
Your charms belong to me. You've come to do my heart. Turn you up, where you answer me like that, turning you up, call on what you.
Girl. Look at this one. Only because she got her titties out. It's called Sinful.
You listen tonight.
This is horrible. Let's go back to the glitch. Let's go back to the glitch. I've seen and heard enough. All right, let's hear one more track from her called The Bonnie. She actually knows what she's doing, and I like her voice. He said no.
Hey. These niggas like, I mean, really fucked up, bro.
They would. That's the funny part, Big Cat. They would.
Sleep,
Yo, y'all caught on to that? Y'all caught on to that? I was like, did she just say you're late? You're late. I thought I was the only one. Yeah.
They think I can't do like this ratchet ass shit, bro. But then just fucking spazzing. Bitch, I am the queen, I've been the queen. Them niggas under me. He asked me what I want. I told that nigga creativity. He just want it now. I want it later. The song gravity. I know that nigga pipes so small. Got niggas fearing gravity. I ain't got no fit, don't got no fit, don't got no fit. I said the devil in this eye and make the come from his ear. Make sure that I get my nut before he disappear. They think I want they nigga, but they nigga over here. Nah, I ain't grabbing pussies, grabbing balls. I think it's dice. I roll that nigga up so quick and smoke it like it's ice. He think he want that pussy, but he cannot pay the price. They don't know the value, never had nothing that's nice. I teach the money, then I keep the grind. The money comes at double time, the money on my mind. How you gonna be Bonnie if the bonnet is on Clyde? Let me your nigga pussy and your nigga not my tie. Got haters for sure, but I think I want a little more. Think I got a naughty, that's your nigga at my door. Tryna be a vegan, but the me gon' let me go. He gon' eat that kitty till it's purring in his throat. I ain't got no fit, ain't got no fit, ain't got no fit. I stab my hater in the eye until I'm looking in his soul. He talking like he cocky, it's the ego talking dope. And he think I want his cock, but all I see is camel toe. Like, I'm saying though, like, niggas be like, more feminine than like me. I eat them up, I eat them up, I eat them up like they is munching, munching all up on that lunchable and hunching on my gut. That Ascamaya in my lungs is squeezing all up on that trunk. The candid lady wanna hook up, but bitch, give me what I want, so I go spazzing it. I bet I hit a trigger, I bet I make that small dick energy feel bigger, cause you can't lie, that bliss so fly. How you pass all these niggas up, come back like flying. They can't catch up, they can't catch up, they can't catch up, no life. They staring at me when I floss, that bitch, I got dry eye. I'm shining all up in the dark, no firefly. That bitch, they talking like a nuggy FBI. Got haters for sure, but I think I want a little more. I think I got a naughty, that's your nigga at my door. Tryna be a vegan, but the me won't let me go. He gon' eat that pussy till it's purring in his throat. I ain't got no fit, ain't got no fit, ain't got no fit. I stab my haters in the eye until I'm looking in his soul. He swearing that he cocky, it's the ego talking dope. And he think I want his cock, but all I see is mistletoes.
Yeah, that beat is crazy. Yeah, we're gonna go back to that one, Gold P. We're gonna take a step back and go back to the joint. I like this Bliss girl. She has an open verse on one of her songs. Let me see if it's something that I may be interested in. It's called Do What. Let's check it out. Oh, let's try one more too. She got another one called Love and Dedication.
No, you can just go.
Yeah. Hold on, man. Let me catch it. Right? Ballet Marvin, I'm marching. Hold on, yeah, proceed with caution. I do this often, similar to trees. I got you coughing. The fuck is he talking about? I got you coughing. Yeah, I got you coughing. Blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Nigga, I'm living the proof. Flow be cold as fuck, need me a triple goose. Jump around like House of Pain. I'm just insane. Up in my membrane. Damn. Fuck. Yeah, okay, there's no comeback like Derrick Rose. Kneecaps, your boy snap, crackle and pop. The flow be crispy with a glaze of cream. Damn, that's a little bit too obscene. I like my ladies hard in between, like Mr. Clean. I fuck them all better, my show them no shoulda, coulda, no woulda. Too late to knock upon wood if I can't afford to go platinum from spending money on jewelry. That shit might just be gone, nigga. Quick fast up in a hurry. Shoot the shot, nigga, Curry. It's the shit that make you turn your speakers up. And it's the shit that make you fuck the shit up. The what? Fuck shit up.
Why? Lyrically insane, I can't even think. Melodies my brain, only sympathize with pain. When I hear that beat go bang, know that beat gon' be my drink. Sip it up like it's propane, spitting gas like it's tank. Why? I be slipping on my thoughts up in the dark. I hear them plot, I stash the Glock, they taking off like nigga knock. Why? They just know they love to hate up in my face. Don't plead no case, not guilty, honor. They don't have that anyway. Why? Niggas keep on talking like I'm not the shit. Why? They could keep on talking, make me relevant. Man, I get no fuck since I've been celibate. Running with that pussy, didn't know this one was 7 cent. Yeah, girl, they just be bliss up on the track. They be blitzing on my packs, though they want the pussy back. Got them coming back to back. They creaming, know I'm the crack. Addicted, they want it back. Adidas stripe on my back. Singing in the night, what they saying, huh?
It's the shit that make you turn your speakers up. And it's the shit that make you fuck the shit up. The what? Fuck shit up.
Well, maybe she featured on it. I'm not gonna lie, she killed her feature though. Let's see this one, Love and Dedication, and then we'll jump into one more. Hopefully this one has an open verse. I definitely would send something her way.
Now that we broke up, you're trying to tarnish my reputation. Out here trying to find some kind of consolation. Never thought you'd be the type to give out misinformation. All I ever did was show you my love and dedication. My love and dedication. My love and dedication. My love and dedication.
Gave you my love, how you hand it right back. Questioning me, now you questioning facts. You keep on talking, I don't hear all that. Holding my heart to you, you turned it black. Questioning my love for you. Drowning in the thought of you. I get so jaded, I don't know I'm faded until I'm just spazzing and now I just hate it. I think I know I'm destroying you. Think I know I can't get a new love. This information, they keep on coming, why can't we just talk? It's not. We just talk. No. It's not. This information of love.
Now that we broke up, you're trying to tarnish my reputation. Out here trying to find some kind of consolation. Never thought you'd be the type to give out misinformation. All I ever did was show you my love and dedication. My love and dedication. My love and dedication. My love and dedication. Now that we broke up, you're trying to tarnish my reputation. Out here trying to find some kind of consolation. Never thought you.
Alright, this don't have no open verse. All her joints are already full. Alright, let's go find that ganja track too. Let's listen to this last joint. I like the track art on this one.
Thank you, Nabil.
Yeah, this girl got Doja Cat.
Down and out, don't come down. Won't you explore? Baby, see the Milky Way. Cosmic delight in the space. Baby, just get high today. Oh, let the pain take its place. All the way away. Thought about it one side. Crossing across the sunshine. If we could just get there, we may never come back. Floating on universe wave. Think I thought I saw Moscow. Thinking of love up in space. Don't know what happened. We landed here, planet of passion. Red, full of war. Beauty blind and heart so hard. Comfort me, daddy. I don't ever wanna go back home. Planet of love, can we just float in? While their world just falls apart. Somehow there's no air here. Suffocate up in you. Christians mean is love. Far from what they call love. Christians mean is love. Far from what they call love. They call love. Can we just float here? While the world just falls apart.
I gotta find it. It's somewhere on this page. She got a lot of music. She work. Oh, here's another ganja song from her while I look for the first one. It's called THC, The Higher Coming.
Let's get
Psychedelic pussy fly, just one day to change your life. I am coming over Earth, THC and lose your mind.
Let's get
You just wanna get high, that's why you need me. Then won't you say that to my face, girl, make it easy. You are invited to the party, I got party favors. I got all the different drugs, I got all kinds of flavors. What you need, baby, tell me what you want. Is it LSD? Let's slow down your thoughts. That Hennessy, is that all you bought? You don't really care about me, now I gotta cut you off. So typical, nothing makes you different from these other hoes. You took too many perks, done threw up on my clothes. And I wouldn't tell a soul if you overdose.
Well, it's not coming up.
THC and lose your mind. Let's get
I should be multitasking, got me stunned. Dick in the door while the smoking her lungs. Call up the plug, tell them drop me a stack. That ain't nothing, I could bring it right back. I'm from New York, so I love me some views. So many options, I fuck them in twos. Rock with me, baby, you got nothing to lose. They scratch up their face, now they looking like prunes. They see me winning, it's only beginning, so pay for the attention, how niggas react. This THC hitting, she sliding and spitting. I'm hitting that kid from front to the back. Yeah, she be stripping for me, but she ain't a stripper, no kidding, I'm still gonna tip her. Fuck the beat, yeah, she my hearing selective. If it ain't about money, I probably go deaf. Ask about me, they know that I'm wavy. Music and weed, two things I have saved. Violent and heavy, your shit getting crazy. It's nothing but vibes, you getting that daily. If you abuse it, I promise. You getting higher than priest on a Sunday. This gon' hit different on weekends, I promise you. Every day after gon' feel like a Monday.
This ain't go hard too.
Fucking have shit else to do. Guess I'm sick, my time crushing up and sip this whiskey too. Took that nugget out the pack. I swore it said I miss you, boo. Grinning cheek to cheek, I said I miss you.
Oh, she get her own thing. Here it is.
Let's get
This song fire too, though. All of her shit is fire. You said what her phone number is? Which girl? Hold on. This joint right here. I fuck with
know
this
you
one.
don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday. You ain't got no job. And you ain't got shit to do.
Pass me the lighter. About to set this motherfucker on fire. Red cherry tip, inhale, make it brighter. Gas about to zip, free up, get me higher. If you don't know, I'm about to roll me some more. Only thing I know is I'm riding solo. Already gone off for one edible. Oh, cause everything will be alright. Stimulating on my mind. That conscious uptight. I wanna touch the side. That conscious, yeah. Stimulating so high. That conscious, yeah. That's the part I wanna say. It's like a psychedelic feeling. I'm in a realm of waiting, but feeling my body, leave my body to a new dimension. Just take the time to match my vibe, we rising, that's the sense. To outer space to say the rest, just dish yourself to healing. Fever alone, please don't reach out, I'm empty. Can't you see that I'm feeling, yeah, every breath in my area. I'm so high, so high, lost into the sky. I don't know that I've been going up off the side. I don't know. You say you came, so leave them back. You get higher when you come. It's to the moon and let's go to the moon. Smoking that, going up, get that lean up in my cup. Oh my God, got leather and wood. In my hood, we call it buck. Everybody wanna ball, girls at the mall. Yeah, watch them fall.
I can't fuck with y'all.
Pussy asshole niggas.
I can't fuck with y'all.
Bitches all up in my business.
I can't fuck with y'all.
Industry of counterfeits.
I can't fuck with y'all.
Yeah, she a whole vibe, man. I like the hook on this joint. Let me see, what was the...
Hold on. You mean to tell me, all that body is for me, baby? Hey, shawty, you know you drive me crazy. And I just want to bear witness to your dickness. Oh
my, oh my, oh my, oh my. I get lost in those thighs. Hypnotized, mesmerized. When I grip up on your sides. I love how you set in the mood. They're putting this thick and it's true. I wanna rock with you, don't need binoculars. I see the thickness in you. Hey, you looking tasty, baby. Whatever it takes to make it shake. Wanna clean that plate, you see my face. Can't let nothing go to waste. Like David on Carpenter Peel. Loving your essence, God already bless ya. With something extra special. I'm craving that bodacious vessel.
God took his time with his creation. Gave you more to grip the size. So when I ride, you feel elation. Ain't no need to go disguise. You like the size, so you can take it. I will come and change your life. It's paradise on this vacation. All this body, baby. Can't describe it, got him calling, going crazy. You slip inside the thickness, warm you up your waist, baby. You want this body, baby. Kinda something so voluptuous. Satisfy your cravings if you up to it. Come take your chances, I can feel you want something. I hope you're strong enough to give me what I'm wanting. You really get lost if you don't take the time to understand. The blacker the berry, you know the sweeter the juice. And that's a full course meal, baby, thick from the root. God took the time, this creation gave you more to grip the size. So when I ride, you feel elation. Yes, it is. Like the size, you can take it. I will come and change your life. It's paradise on this vacation. All the spider, baby. Can't describe it,
I'm about to put her in rotation, bro.
I just wanna bear witness to your thickness, baby.
I'm gonna put her in rotation. Kidnap, no kidnap, bro. I like.
Yeah.
She a vibe. She a vibe. Oh
baby.
Tell me, can you handle love? Handle love. Can you handle love?
You just bought the burgers and now you paid it. Lame niggas did you wrong and now you dated. I'm tryna get you to my crib and get you naked. Bad bitch, I love it when you misbehaving. And you know just what to do without no guidance. Life is take the wheel, she's a pilot. Girl, don't trip, cause my touch is inviting. Girl, you precious, so that pressure I'm applying. You know you like it.
You know I be yearning for this moment. Hands all up my thighs, I can't control it. I ain't like the door, just push it open. Call yourself to try this whole shine. I know you a Leo, don't be lying to this rain. Fire, I want smoke, you understand. Circles in my body, that's alright. You would make a movie, Tarantino, just to die. It's in my bloodstream and I see the truth. The way the sun just my body, I'm old. Here in the conscious, you driving me crazy. These pills and these potions make me go insane. As I drink them away, as I drink them away, as I drink them away, as I drink them away.
You just by the pocket said you now you faded. Blame niggas did you wrong and now you jaded. I'm trying to get my man to get you paid. Bad bitch, I love it, pay you just be paid. And you know the way you do without no guys. Lie, guys, say for real, she's a liar. Girl, don't try to lick my tongue, it's my mind, girl, you mine. So that pressure, I'm a I know you like these lame. I am not the same. Girl, you out of control, fuck with me, you go get tame. I'm not with the games, I just make it rain. She love the street, she love the street. I'm getting hell. I know this the shit you like. You gon' get some dick tonight. I'm gon' beat it up than what you get for trying to pick a fight. Turkeys mixed with ecstasy, just make sure that you mix it right. Niggas get you wrong, so tonight I'll be your Mr. I just got a rocket set and now you faded. Same niggas get you wrong and now you jaded. Tryna get you to my crib and get you jaded. Bitch, I love it when you just get paid. You know the way to do without no
Let's see what she got on this joint.
It's Natty, baby.
Heard you, said you want me, baby. Speak up, pick up, touch me, baby. I can feel the pictures crazy. How love you.
You never see me run. Look at her lie. Yeah. Nigga, read them lines. Damn. See them signs. Niggas blind. Nigga, look at lie. Nigga wanna do it, just get the money. Pocket just drip it, just let some honey. Too many niggas be talking hella dummy. Thinking they legit, my nigga getting money. Man, these niggas dummies, man, these niggas bummy. Yeah, I know you can't say the fuck from me. Yeah, these niggas dead, they ain't about the money. God damn, yeah. Tippy say, wicked, they take a thinking I'm finally indicated. The flow to be blazing before you say Spider-Man's always amazing. The fuck they be saying, my niggas, they playing, my niggas just knowing we got us some shooters and killers. Nigga, look a lie. Yeah. All a nigga wanna do is just get the money. Pocket just drip it, just let some honey. Look a lie. Too many niggas be talking hella dummy. Thinking they legit, my nigga getting money. Man, these niggas dummies, man, these niggas bummy. Yeah, I know you can't say the fuck from me. Yeah, these niggas dead, they ain't about the money. God damn, yeah. Tippy tay, wicked, they take a thinking I'm finally indicated. The flow to be blazing before you say Spider-Man's always amazing. The fuck they be saying, my nigga, Nigga, look a lie. Yeah.
They couldn't be Spidey, could be not the same. We gave them a rope and they still couldn't hang. The nigga so fly, shorty think I got wings. Wanted the dick, but I already came. Don't do this for clout, I ain't looking for fame. Throw dirt on the name, I throw dirt on your grave. Throw dirt on the name, I throw dirt on your grave. For clout, I ain't looking for fame. They couldn't be Spidey, could be not the same. I woke up, I'm looking alive. For Spidey, I'm looking them dead in the eye. Them haters, they look like they already died. Look at lie. Hey, I see it.
I wanted to buy my niggas.
I don't need none of these niggas to coast, I don't want them provide. Reminding these bitches it don't take too much to show how I be sliding. Flew through the roof on these niggas. Time and time again, I be in modest. Foot on their neck, I'm big pressure, I promise. 1% shit, you niggas ain't got it. Instead of doing all that motherfucking watch, show and prove how to go keep it poppin'. Look alive, little nigga. Till it's dead, do its part. The shit in my blood, I'm one of the residents. Making moves, pay your dues. I'm walking this bitch like the motherfucking president. Don't worry about it, bitch, I know somebody like it. When you steal my flow, make sure them niggas know you better sight it. Running up, shut it down, blueprint and I've been decided. You niggas hating for free, at least make these niggas buy it.
Yeah, that joint fire. We didn't hear this one. Never mind. That's why. Let me go to the chat. Yeah. Her whole channel got fucking bops. I ain't gonna lie, that body joint stuck in my head, man. I need to go make some beats and I need to go edit some content, y'all. It's been real. I literally been on here for like 8 hours and 48 minutes, you know. Shout outs to Gold P, Professor Gold P, one of the judges for tonight. You know, got a good ear. You dig what I'm saying? Shout outs to my brother Eric, Dusty in the building, Big Cap, No Kidnap, Raj, you know what I'm saying? Whole gang in the building, Brother Love, Link, you did. Miss V, I know she probably live right now. Chris G, you did. My boy Curlin, you know, if everybody's still here. We're gonna do this was a success. This was a success. I'm keeping everybody that we judged highly tonight. And the crazy part is, y'all, we got more women that showed us more talent tonight than men. You know? Now there was some crazy ass women on here. You know? But we gave them their props. I got to show y'all the other lady that we laugh at. Let's see if she improved. There's a lady on here that's like, I got the Holy Ghost. You definitely go check out her page to see if she improved. But couldn't do it without you guys. Gold P got an ear that can't hear. You know what I'm saying? And Gold P know what he's talking about. He'd be like, take him off the track. So yeah, we're gonna dive down the BandLab rabbit hole. I think this is good. You know, I think this is awesome. You know, I'm gonna start tagging people, random people or media outlets. Thank you again, Gold P. I appreciate you, man. Gold P dropping a huge $5 on the super chat. Much appreciated. Thank you, sir. You know, it definitely is hard to kick it for 9 hours. You know, where, you know, I definitely did a whole shift. You know, if you guys are on the replay and you have passed like the academics and all that other stuff, definitely give this channel a like. Definitely follow suit like my brother here. Support. And we got some pre-records and we got some YouTube shorts coming in the next couple of hours. So I want to thank everybody here. Check out the channel. There's so much game on this channel that's being dropped. If you're new to the channel, which I have about 17% of new people that watches the channel religiously but don't subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you utilize the channel. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of game on this channel. Too much. You know, too much game on this channel, 3 much game on this channel, and 4 much for these haters, man. So shout outs to everybody here, man. We're definitely going to be diving down the BandLab rabbit hole. My judges that are here tonight, definitely make sure you guys show up for the next couple of episodes. We're going to look on the next show. We might jump genres. Okay. So we did more hip hop. We had some R&B songs, but on the next show, we're going to do more R&B and hip hop. And then we'll get into, y'all want to get into rock or funk? Because honestly, I think it's going to be hard. I mean, it's not hard to tell whack music, but let's see how much of an ear we have. If we can all come together and say, okay, listen, this rock album or this rock song that this guy attempted to do was trash. And if we can give some insights, like, how do you record a rock song? You know, how do you layer your vocals? Did he do that? What could he have done to make that rock song sound better, or studio work? what are techniques he can use and stuff like that. So any artist that's watching that attempts to do rock or has done rock or has some rock music out and stuff like that, maybe you can throw something out there that we may have missed. Maybe when he was using his guitar, he used a chord improperly or something like that, or either or. So it's not just about rap music and stuff like that. Also, what we're talking about is also just showing how regular people, and not even regular people, guys that's been around it, have an ear for a bunch of different types of genres. So would that make us a talent scout? I don't know. Let's find out on the next one. Gold P said we can do funk, then rock next. Okay. As a matter of fact, Gold P, that's a great idea, because I was looking at, look, it says hip hop, R&B, and funk. Funk should be next, because Gold Professor's right. Funk should be next, because if we're going to talk about the intricacies of other music and stuff like that, or other genres, mind you, they borrowed, if not straight up stole, a lot of shit from funk. A lot of shit got stolen from funk and stuff like that. So definitely, to really bring some context and clarity to some of the stuff that we may say on another episode about other genres and stuff like that, I think it would be in our best interest to do and cover funk first. Now, Gold P, this is something I wanna ask you, and I will ask you again too before when we do the next show, right? We know what the funk of the 70s, the 80s, and the 90s sounded like. Is there a such thing called future funk? And what I mean by future funk is there a such thing called the funk of, like, what does funk in 2023, much less 2020, 2022 sound like? You know what I'm saying? And I wonder what's gonna. Well, it's not like we're looking at regular stars, but I wonder what falls under that category. Like, for example, Bruno Mars and The Weeknd. The Weeknd definitely been doing it a lot with other genres, though. They had to stop Bruno, though, not too long ago, from remixing like older songs. And when I say remixing older songs, he makes older songs sound. He makes songs that came out yesterday that sound old. New but old. It's like what I'm doing with the vaporwave and stuff like that, but more so sampling. But he actually goes into the studio. He probably hit up Terry Lewis and all them other people. He probably borrows some of their equipment, or he gets funk bands to go into the studio and records them and kind of recreates that sound. I mean, which is, genius, because they know how to make music that sounds like that. But then he modernized it. So what I'm going to be asking you guys is, what does modernized funk sound like? Is it its own thing, or is it done the way that Bruno Mars or Childish Gambino or other people, is it done the way they did it? Bringing the old bands back and basically kind of collabing with them and kind of capitalizing off of that sound, because they definitely had, sound, certain sound. And a lot of those mics that they used back then, they mic up their instruments and stuff, and it has like a warm, vintage sound because the equipment is older. You know what I'm saying? And then also, too, y'all, mind you, it's the same thing with like the drum machines and stuff that we're using, MPC and all that other stuff has that old style. So might do a brief history lesson before we go down the rabbit hole, probably talk about, and I was talking about him earlier, kind of making jokes, but it's funny as hell. James Brown, I'm not gonna lie too. I'm gonna tell you the truth too. I think Dave Chappelle, because I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people like Rick James, a lot of people like Prince and stuff like that. But I'm not gonna lie, Dave Chappelle, as funny as his skits were, he kind of he kind of messed up their career towards the latter end, and even kept them relevant at the same time. But you know, a lot of people have a different image of Prince and Rick James due to Dave Chappelle. I'm glad he didn't get a hold of a Rick James skit or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad he didn't get a hold of a Rick James, not a Rick James, a James Brown skit. Because Dave Chappelle would have single-handedly ruined James Brown. He would have definitely made his legacy more funnier, you know. Shout outs to Eric. Definitely, Eric, can come through, man. Because definitely, I love your input, you know. And definitely on the gear side of the game. You dig, you know. Shout outs to Eric. All right, y'all. We out, man. We got another show coming later on today. Y'all make sure y'all wake up. Make sure you guys like the channel, support the show, and create something interesting today. 9 hours in. It's Player Talk. Peace. I agree with that, Gold P. Definitely. We were definitely talking about it. Man, definitely look forward to the next music show, man. You guys are gonna be in for a treat. It's Player Talk. Let's get it. Let's go. Shout outs to Gold P.
Now, look, I want to speak on this about little young player. I see little young player, Ramil up in here. I ain't got no problem with the pump and dump thing. I see where he coming, and I feel him. He in Atlanta. Them hoes is going. You niggas be leaving that shit out. Them hoes is going out there. Them hoes is fucking all over the place. And niggas is getting at them. And niggas is getting at them. And you niggas start fucking me up with that weak shit, telling niggas not to fuck on the bitch. Nigga, I'm gonna fuck this bitch. That's what I'm gonna do, nigga. I'm getting tired of you trying to check my motherfucking game, nigga. I'm in this shit. I'm gonna knock on this bitch, nigga. Fuck you. And I'm getting tired of you, nigga. You can't take it. I'm in this shit to win this shit. And I'm sick of you weak ass, over the hill, dusty ass niggas. You wanna go smoke cigars with some old white boy in the exclusive Moose Club, nigga? Fuck you. I'm out here with these bitches, nigga. I'ma hold it on. I'ma get it in. I'ma get it in. And you niggas gotta be out there. It's about having your motherfucking game. It's about being a motherfucking player out here. It's about being a real nigga. You niggas don't understand what it is to be a real motherfucking nigga. You don't know how to talk it up. You don't know how to get it in. You niggas weak in this shit. I'm sick of you niggas. Them hoes over there fucking with Kevin. Them bitches looking to get married. Them some married-minded bitches. I ain't trying to fuck on no hoe like that. Go over there and fuck with Kevin. Let me fuck with the rest. I'ma do my best, nigga. Fuck y'all niggas. And you gotta put this out because you niggas don't put the whole side of the black man out here. You put one side out here. And I'm tired of that shit. And real niggas out here like me, we getting it in. We ain't got nothing to cry on. We let the bitch lie on us. The bitch lying on me, nigga. That's what she did. And I'm gonna do it again. And again, motherfucker. That's what I do. I'm sick of these motherfuckers crying. I'm gonna give you some tissue next time, motherfucker. That's how we do out here, though. Look, keep pumping and dumping. I don't blame him. Expect the Cardi bitch, WAP and shit. All these hoes wanna do is fucking suck. And why get fucked up, they go fucking suck your partner. You know what? Just accept it. Be done with that shit. You niggas go to church, man. You know what I'm saying? Take that shit to church. I can't help it. The whole fucks you over, nigga. That's your problem. That ain't my problem, nigga. I solve problems. I don't make them, nigga. That's what I do. You guys don't understand what it is to be a motherfucking back out here. It's just like playing football, nigga. We get prep. We get a motherfucking pep rally before we get at these bitches. Let's get it up. Let's get it in. You don't understand that, though. That's what's killing me with that. But look, I'm gonna pull up out of here, man. I'm gonna pull up out of here. Look, appreciate you pop in, man. We need, that's the whole black man. Show the whole thing. You know what I'm saying?